Hello everyone. Good morning or good afternoon. There's been some nice DMCA free chip tune, which I like a lot. You missed me? I actually made an edit to this song once. I'll show you. Hasanabe. Littlebear36. Hold. Okay. I'm sorry. Holy moly. 13 months. What?
1312.
What? I added new tags, by the way. I've got 2 new tags. My 2 new tags are drama and Hasanabe, because I don't know. Maybe that'll bring like the worst people in here. I don't really care. But you know, my PA has Hasanabe as a tag, which is a thing as well. Yes, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at the Crash Dummies podcast. We've got a lot of stuff that I want to cover. There was a video Hassan started yesterday and he didn't finish about like weird shit happening in South Korea. He like watched the first like few minutes of it and it's like an hour long and it's like a bit much because it's about like basically like a gross sex cult in fucking South Korea, which yeah. But the video in a bad, thank you for the raid. Holy early raid.
You better not assume my pronouns. You ain't got a clue what I feel inside. Shake my ass while I play Beyonce. You wanna come fuck me, then get in line.
Yeah. This was the edit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
So, folks, I'm gonna give Hassan a little bit of a look at the cockpit. I need you to focus. So up here is the overhead panel, seatbelt sign. You know that ding ding that you hear? Here. Bing bong. Fuel pumps, the runway turn off switches, taxi lights. These are the throttles, APU, auxiliary power unit. This is the reverse thrust. Packs right here, these are the packs. This is where the air circulates. This is the flight management computer. This is where we're gonna be programming our route. Pay attention, Hassan.
Wait, I'm gonna have to press buttons and shit?
Yeah, of course.
Bro, are you kidding me?
By the way, I've never flown a plane before at all. Here we go, relax. Don't relax. Hey, chill. I have control.
No, I know, I'm not doing anything.
When this stream happened, people were actually like, they thought this was a real plane, and like people genuinely like left when they realized it wasn't real. But it is like, it counts as real flying hours when you're in the simulator.
All right, we're off now. That wasn't so hard, was it? Don't you worry about a thing, okay? It's gonna be okay.
I don't know if you knew this, but my knee was literally pressed against this thing the entire time.
Yeah.
And those things I think have something to do with the flaps.
What is life like on Beach Island? I don't know, ask your mom.
All right, chat. I'll be honest with you, this is a lot more challenging than Flight Simulator. I'm gonna be real with you.
Don't say that right now while we're in the fucking air, Austin.
It's a lot more challenging than Flight Simulator.
Okay, it does feel like the nose is going down a little bit.
No, it's not. Don't worry. We're at 5,000 feet right here. It's okay. Got it under control,
going down.
Hassan. Don't worry. Wait, what was your knee pressed against?
Austin, we are literally sideways.
Don't worry, Hassan.
I'm just saying.
It's pretty stable, but shouldn't the autopilot be able to come on? We've lost communications. But we're gonna fly the plane without autopilot.
What?
Right? It's gonna require a lot more focus that I'm honestly, frankly, not very capable of.
No, you got this.
All right,
this is
so-
day driving 2.0,
All right.
baby.
Hassan, would you tell the flight attendants to sit down? It's gonna get a little rough, I think.
Hey, you just sit back and enjoy your
my
flight entertainment.
That's all right. Don't worry. I got it under control, okay?
I recommend Cars, the cinematic universe.
Ladies and gentlemen, just keep smoking your cigarettes. Everything's gonna be all right, okay?
You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay. What the fuck was that?
All right, it's gonna get bumpy. I'm serious.
Wait, really?
This is yeah. Careful. Hold on. Oh my God! We got the autopilot on. Yes!
Did I let go?
Let go. Oh.
Oh,
My
This is
gosh,
such a
and
fun
it's smoothed
stream.
out.
like a
Hassan,
baby, dude.
we've reached our cruising altitude. Hit that seatbelt sign. I'll make the cabin announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We've reached our cruising altitude of 18,000 feet.
Is this like
Looks
2
like a
years
smooth
ago?
Ride over to Manchester, so we've
Yeah.
decided to turn off that seatbelt sign. Flight attendants should be coming through the aisle. Looks like the weather in
This was
Manchester.
when Hassan was in the UK.
Cloudy skies, 45 degrees Celsius.
It's fucking burning, bro.
Put a banger in the
We
rewinder.
know you have many choices when you fly. We thank you for choosing Costco Airlines. We ask you to sit back and relax this 40-minute flight.
Oh, buddy. That's a bit fast, isn't it?
No.
Oh, shit.
All right, 60 knots.
God damn, dude. That was good.
It was so fucking good, bro. Speaking of planes, In China, our trains go through buildings. Bro. What's this? Hold on.
You're on camera, by the way.
I know, I just shot my shot.
God damn, that's bold.
I just thought, I don't know.
Thank you.
Enjoy the protest.
Thank you. Is she gonna talk shit? She better not. I didn't do anything.
There was I have to stop because I know he's talking about politics, but I almost picked up my phone and called him and just said, I just wanted to remind you that you're ugly. But that was just mean, and that was a lot of projecting, and he doesn't deserve that.
Thank you for recognizing.
I'm not doing that. That would be mean.
I didn't even do nothing there. How is this my fault? This is a thing that I don't understand. These things happen, and then people immediately react as though like I am responsible for it, when the only thing I'm responsible for is a 3-minute outbreak at the top of the hour. You're on camera, by the way.
I know, I just shot my shot.
God damn.
Lol. Okay, hold on. What else have I got going? Let's just first have a look at this little Joel. Ah, no, I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't want to. No, fuck off. John Oliver, go away. I want to look at this little Joel video quickly, and then we're going to do the dolls. Hastiny head. Oh, I did not see this.
Not Twitter unless hey. By the way, guys, I got my wiki feet page back if you want to go give me 5 stars. For some reason, my 300 reviews got deleted. I know, I'm devastated. I was really happy because I was ahead of Hassan. And at least I could be ahead of Hassan in something. Even though
Hassan has a wiki feed.
Why wouldn't he? You've seen people on the top.
I don't think I've ever seen
It's
Hassan's
not
feed.
Twitter unless I see some gay man going, I will fuck him on the roof of a car. I will fuck him on a stage. I will do this shit. I will do a 360 on his dick. I see that shit every morning. I wake up and it's describing like, I don't get it. If all the gay men came together and used the energy that they put into tweeting about fucking Hassan and like made meals for the homeless, world hunger would be.
Okay. I mean, it is true. I mute a lot of like people who go too far on the Hassan horny posting, except for Auntie. And chat is so annoying. First of all, that's my sister. She wouldn't sneak this. Second of all, I've never posted like that in my life. I agree. I saw a random Northern Lion in a Pig Mafia edit on TikTok. What? Bro, Northern Lion fans are everywhere. Fuck the connections today.
I've named this one JPEG.
Anytime you need it, she come through. Turn on the lights. I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her.
Look,
bro,
I ain't really into flashing. I feel like an accident I'm never chose. Baby talking voice of passion. I feel like it's corny if you ain't on code. Niggas be on my dick for nothing. I be like, what happened to these niggas, bro? Like niggas be really going through, but there's a better way to let the people know.
Okay, I definitely want to like this.
I've named.
I might send this to the librarian on Twitter, being like, yo, random Northern Lion just appeared. Okay. Let's have a look at Joel's take on, is it Joel or Joe? I always get, it's Joel. Okay, hold on, let me change my head. Let's have a look at what Joel has to say. Little Joel. Not to be confused with Big Joel. And then we will do the dolls, everyone. Okay, are you ready for the dolls? The dolls.
Something really important happened to me recently, which is that Donald Trump is selling NFTs. He's selling collectible digital cards. And even better than that, he made a little video about it. He made an ad for the NFTs. And when I saw the ad last night, it made me so happy and so joyful that I just paced around my home thinking, oh my God, this is just some really good stuff, and I really do like it a lot. I'm not necessarily going to be able to reproduce the level of joy I experienced last night upon seeing this video, but I hope that I can enrich your lives by showing it to you and giving you my thoughts. So let's get into it in that case.
This is your favorite president, Donald J. Trump, with some very exciting news. By popular demand, I'm doing a new series of Trump digital trading cards. You all know what they are. We've had a lot of fun with them. It's called the America First Collection. 50 all new stunning digital trading cards. It's really something.
So we're off to a really good start with the Donald Trump trading cards, with this one where it seems as though he is praying to God, but God is also him. That's pretty cool. So in this Donald Trump trading card, he seems to be some kind of a buff legend holding up a giant flag. That's pretty cool. I might want that.
This is you. What is this fucking link, bro? If it wasn't grossy, I would never click this link. Oh yeah, I've seen all these fucking edits. Oh, it's just a fucking Twitter link.
Ryan Oshie. And that was my Oshie. I watched all his streams.
Bro. I mean, I wonder how he feels about this, because this to me is just weird. It's a little bit too weird. I know it's like ironic. I know, it's obviously a joke.
Ryan Oshie.
I wanted to share his thoughts, yes. Bro, he definitely is gonna see this, though. Motherfucker will see anything that hasn't him tagged in it. He is, like so insane. He is a Twitter power user, but just for lurking. You know, he fucking knows, has seen everything, bro.
In this one, it seems like he actually has a halo, which doesn't that bother like Christians and stuff, that to see the president put like a halo above his head? Doesn't that freak people out a little bit? Doesn't that freak out Christians at least a little bit to see that? He's boxing, he's tough. And in this one, he's standing and then below him is a buffalo.
It's called the America First Collection. 50 all new stunning digital trading cards. It's really something. These cards show me dancing.
These cards show me dancing.
These cards show me dancing and even me holding some Bitcoins.
And even holding some Bitcoin. And look at the fucking NFT trading card. Why is he holding Bitcoin though? That's the
and it's all made with AI art. Like, and the thing is, these are gonna make so much money because fucking like Trump supporters are so insanely dumb. I showed this to Tofu earlier, and I just want to relive this moment quickly. This moment was just so good.
The election coming up right now, or just the current candidacy. I wanted in 2020, I believe that's when you ran. I wanted you and Donald Trump to be on the same ticket, right? That was a thought that.
But I'm not saying Theobald is like one of those hogs, okay? I mean, he's dumb, but
like on Bitch Island?
Like,
I don't know. Ask your mom.
Like, those hogs would not be in the same room as Bernie ever. It's just so funny, bro.
That I had, because in my mind, I'm just a regular guy. I don't know a ton about politics, right? I felt both y'all were outliers.
Zenodo, stop linking me Crash Dummies stuff. We will watch it today. I already have it up. Okay, I'm not gonna watch an episode, not you. Oh, okay. Sorry. I already have it up. We will watch it. Stop spoiling.
Says that he's doing it.
I didn't tag you.
He doesn't explain why he's doing it for. What's the point of it?
Here's the best part. I'm doing great things for my Trump digital card collectors.
This is where it starts going downhill, when he starts doing great things for the collectors.
First, there's the real physical Trump cards. Purchase 15 or more of my Trump digital trading cards and we'll mail you a beautiful physical trading card.
Okay, so that's pretty normal, right? They're giving...
Like, you know what's so funny about the fucking fact that he's gonna cut up his suit that he was wearing when he was almost assassinated? It's like unironically, like that could end up in a museum somewhere. I'm not even kidding. Like that is like a historical artifact, regardless of how you feel about Trump. Like a close assassination of like a president is something that like, you know, is going to be looked at. You know, it will be, you know, so it could end up in a museum somewhere. But no, he's like, let me cut it up and sell it. And the thing is, I don't even think he's going to cut it up. Like, how do you prove that it's the same fucking suit, bro?
Giving people physical cards, that's a normal thing to do.
It's not the assassination suit.
Each physical trading.
Oh, it's the debate suit. Bro, he's you know what? It's because he hates the suit. Okay, I got confused. No, he hates the suit because this was what made people realize that Biden had to drop out. Oh God. Oh, okay. I know. No, then he definitely is cutting up that suit. Okay.
Card has an authentic piece of my suit that I wore for the presidential debate.
It comes with this. He took the suit. He took the suit that he wore to a debate. He chopped it up, and he's now selling it. He's selling his clothes. He's selling like rags from his suit to collectors. Do you guys think that's normal, or do you think that's a?
And people are calling it.
It's
the
really
knockout
fucking
suit.
embarrassing,
I don't know
actually.
about that, but that's what they're calling it.
I actually really like that line. Like, everybody's calling it the knockout suit, and Trump is actually getting fucking tired of it.
And people are calling it the knockout suit. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. I'm cutting up. I am cutting up the suit. I am sending it to 35 lucky NFT holders. People are calling it the knockout suit. I think that's fucking stupid.
So we'll cut up the knockout suit, and you're going to get a piece of it, and we'll be randomly autographing 5 of them.
Look at the picture they chose for him. Of him looking like a gruff old man.
A true collector's item. This is something to give your family, your kids, your grandchildren.
Thank you so much, Grandpa. You don't have any idea what I'm gonna do with this thing. This is going right into my I'm gonna hold on to this.
Oh, this is not something he invented. I've never heard of that before. Like celebs cutting up their clothing and selling it, bro. It just like it screams, I have no money. You know what I mean?
Play with this with my friends. I'm gonna hold on to the NFT physical trading card, complete with piece of Donald Trump's suit. I mean, that's gonna be part of what I'm about from now on. That's a big part of my identity, I'm guessing.
Number 2 is to purchase 75 of my Trump digital trading cards, and you will also be invited to join me for a gala dinner. So go to collecttrumpcards.com. It's really easy to buy.
It's really easy to buy. It's
You know, they call me the crypto president. I don't know if that's true or not, but a lot of people are saying that, so don't miss out.
What's Trump's thing with saying people say X thing? I don't know.
Lenin, as they say.
Know if it's true, but people do say that. He said that just a second ago with the knockout suit. Now he doesn't know if he's the crypto president. Donald Trump, what do you know? What do you know? Is it the knockout suit or isn't it? Are you the crypto president or not?
Go to collecttrumpcards.com. Go right now and collect your piece of American history. Let's have fun together and enjoy my Trump cards. We're going to have a lot of fun. We'll be talking about it for a long time.
Bro, I do not want to watch a 10-minute long Lincoln Project video. Oh, it's timestamped? Bro, oh god, the Lincoln Project. For those that don't know, the Lincoln Project is like Republican run, but like with never Trumpers. So they're not really like on your side.
Your task will not be an easy one.
You want it to be timestamped, so oh shit, I could throw. So yeah, don't fall for their shit.
This letter is so pathetic. It's so fucking needy. It's so pissy. It's so small. The idea that you think that after all this time, you're going to send a lawyer letter to the Lincoln Project. You think you're going to send a lawyer letter to us? Donald, have you fucking met us? Do you know who you're dealing with? You are absolutely failing as a presidential campaign. Your campaign is on fire, and people are throwing gas on it. The fact that you brought this letter against against this ad tells me everything. It tells me every single thing. We're in your head, as we always are. You can't look away because you're an obsessive child.
I'm okay. It's just like, yeah, Republican on Republican violence. I don't really give a fuck. It's like, you know, I just don't really care about what Republicans have to say, really. You know what I mean? Another video you don't want to watch. The title is good news. Everyone is suing Logan Paul. We might have a look, but we'll see.
Everyone is suing.
Yeah. Nice image, by the way. Oh, I know why. I saw a post about this. It's because it's actually fucking stupid. I'll be honest with you. Like, it's because the US, specifically the US, like, Olympic team is super litigious. Like, they once went after a knitting circle for, like, just naming their event that no one was making any money on, just the knitting Olympics. And the point was that people were just going to sit down and, like, have a knitting project that they would watch while they watched the Olympics. And they got sent a letter from the fucking, like, US Olympic team being like, you need to change the name. And it's unpatriotic for you to do that. Yeah, no, the Olympic shit is fine, but maybe we'll have a look at it. Like, it's bullshit, and it is largely because, like, that's one of the main ways in which the Olympic Committee in the US makes money, because it's not government funded. Because of course it isn't. It's America. They don't receive, like, any government funds. No, I think Nintendo is worse. But yeah, they went after a knitting circle just by calling it the Olympics. It is insane. Especially because it's like, it just blows my mind that a word like that can be trademarked and, like, removed from everywhere. When it's not, it's something that was created before, like, trademarks were ever a thing. Which I just, like, yeah. It blows my mind. Anyway. But that's we all know. We all know. Let's finish. Oh, did we finish the fucking thing? Did I close it? Okay, never mind. Let's just do the dolls. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Ambient crafts? Why not? Okay. Well, actually, first we have to pause it because we're doing this song guesser first. Tom.
Get the mental help that you desperately need. But, you know, farming fucking Reddit karma is not going to help you. The more your Reddit karma goes up, the closer you are to suicidal ideation. I'm just going to let you know, okay? Keep it below 20K. I promise it will be better for you, for your mental health. I promise. 100%.
Oh, no. Okay, this is tricky. Okay. 30,000 people watching. Propel is still in the chat. That's last year. Okay. This is tricky. This is not easy at all.
The karma goes up, the closer you
Use the scale up buttons. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
are to suicidal ideation. I'm just going to let you know, okay? Keep it below 20K. I promise it will be better for you, for your mental health. I promise. 100%.
God, Starcake, that's insane. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not insane. It's like perfect. It's, you know, we know this stuff is gonna happen. I think this is. He's doing a One Piece react, but is this after he's been in Japan? I think this is before October 7th. I think this is June or mid-August of 2023. Or like early June 2023. Okay. Alright, a little bit earlier. Maybe early March. Okay. Between March and June. Maybe late May. Okay. April. Mid-April. I don't really know in particular when this is. But I knew it was 2023. Okay. Early May? No. Alert. I'm gonna flirt with you. Flush? Flush? Oh, flush. It's flush. Must be. What? Fuck you. Pluck. Flurm. Flurn. Flurb. Flung. What the fuck? Flun? Flunny? Flunt? Flunk. That's so bad. Okay. Woo. Reactions. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Player. Gamble Brown. Young. Count Smith. Noble Duke. Upright. Considered Grand Judge. Electronic Regard. Howard Johnson. Okay, we got Count. So, Noble, we got Duke. And... I don't think it's Judge. But it must be, like, Grand. No! Yeah, this is bait. Because it is not even, like, it didn't even say just one remaining, it's bait. Okay, consider. Regard. Judge. Upright. Howard Johnson, Grand. Young, Brown, Gamble. Count. I consider, I regard, I judge that, I... Electronic. Young. Regard, I consider, I judge. I count that. I consider that, I regard that, I judge that. Okay, I deem. Good. Good. We're on the right track here. Player 1. Player. Electronic. Player. Grand. Yeah, I feel like there are names here of people, but I'm not gonna know. To Duke, to Gamble, I think, to... Player... Okay, let's think about something else. We've got right in here. We've got. Okay. No, this doesn't really work. Sun. This doesn't really work. Okay, let's think. Young. Electronic music. Young. I mean, I've done this one already. But it doesn't matter. Noble. Young, like... Upright. Brand? I have no fucking clue. Okay, I have no idea. Smith? Okay, let's just go. Johnson, Howard, Brown. Let's see surnames. One away. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. That's young electronic player gamble. I have no idea. Kinds of pianos. Fuck! Okay, I could have got that. Second names. Again, I wouldn't have got either of these. Second names and companies with ampersands. No, I would have not got these two categories at all. How would I have got these? I don't know, like... Okay, we got Johnson and Johnson. I don't know anything to do with Young or Noble, but I know Johnson and Johnson. I don't know any of the others. And I would not have got this either. Procter and Gamble, I don't know what that is. Please take America out of my fucking connections. Can we think about that, please? Is the music too loud for you guys? Because it's too loud for me. But I don't know, because I can reduce it on my side. But is it too loud for you guys? It's too loud? I thought so. Okay. It's too quiet. Mini crossword. Okay. Without an account. Throws as a fishing line. Casts. Omega's opposite. Omega. Fuck, I don't know. Gamma. I don't know. Omega. Alpha and Omega, I think. Alpha. Hybrid fruit similar to aprium. What? Get the shampoo out. Wash. Or lather. Sign as a contract. Item that can then is into a style of plants. What? Betting every last poker chip. All in. Moxie. It's just one of those days. Happily full. I'm stuffed. I'm sated. I have no idea. It's not a word I use often. Okay. I'm trying to just think of anything that works here. Fruit. Get the shampoo out. Rinse. I think it's sated. Sign as a contract. Moxie. I know that, the fucking, I don't know, bro. Hybrid fruit, like has to be a vowel here. Sign as a contract. I have no idea another way to say signed. I probably do, but I can't remember. Like initialed. Like. Okay, chat, you can help me with one thing. And that's what the fuck this Moxie is. What does Moxie mean? What is Moxie? You can tell me this prompt and nothing else. Spunk? What? Inked. And then Capri. I did not know Capri was an island. Fluot. Like a plum and apricot? Capri is in Italy? Okay, well. I don't know what the fuck Moxie is. Sorry. It's just like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna shake it off, go into the next round. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. 7.34 billion is lots of tea. Okay. Let's have a look more at the other things that they make. Bran, yeast, beer, rolled tobacco. Sheep and goat fish fillets. So there is a coastline, in my opinion. Yeah. This could be like... I'm just trying to think tea, and whenever I think tea, I think it has to be in Asia. But that isn't necessarily true. But I think in this case it is true. And I think this is like something that has a coastline that's like... not a very well-off country. Or it could be Africa as well. Like, it could be like a Tanzania, maybe. But tea is the #1 export, which makes me think it's not. Because I feel like there would be some more minerals. And I'm trying to think of, like, where tea comes from that I've had before. And I don't really know. So I think it could be, like, Laos. Laos? I don't know. Let's have a look. Or it could be in South America too. Maybe it's not enough for Laos. Okay. So we're going more into like near Iran. No, actually this is Upper Africa. Like... or even could be Europe, bro. Maybe Cyprus? No, it is Africa. Laos. Laos. I just know that it's called Lao, which is the language that they speak. Where's Cyprus? So it could be like Uganda. But I thought it would have a coastline, but Uganda's right next to a big lake, so that makes sense. Kenya? Look, Kenya would make way more. Kenya is like not the poorest like country in Africa by... unless this is just like straight up Somalia. We've also got like in that area, like, I'm just trying to think if it's maybe South Sudan. I'm trying to think of like where it is. No, Uganda's a little bit past South Sudan, like on the right hand side. So no, that wouldn't make any sense. I think it must be Kenya, like, but that to me, like, this is way too... what the fuck? Kenya makes this little, bro? Holy shit. I had no idea. Fuck, I thought Kenya was a little bit more well off than this. This is tight for how big Kenya is. Holy shit. Might not export that much? Bro. This is regardless, like, given the amount of people that live in Kenya, really insane. Exports are important to any country. Especially because it still has, like, a capitalist model. You know? Of governance. I don't know how, like, protectionist they are. This is Afghanistan. There's a little bridge to China here. That was easy. From Ethiopia to Eswatini. Okay. Ethiopia, no, I think it's gonna be Kenya first. Kenya. Tanzania. Mozambique. There we go. Yeah, like, look how big Kenya is. Kenya is massive. And I had no idea that they mainly made tea there. I think Kenya was a former British colony, if I'm not mistaken. Might have been. I don't think it was French, but I just know like you get a lot of white British people that live there too. But like they've lived there for years and years and years and years and years. But they're like, yeah, okay. Bit of a South Africa style situation. I guess you find that everywhere in Africa though. I guess that makes sense as to why they make tea, because I doubt tea is native to Kenya. But it would have been cheap labor for England. Maybe it is native, but I doubt it. Whatever tea they make, it's probably Ceylon. It's just good conditions to make it there. Yeah. Ghana. Okay, no, fuck you. Yemen. Okay. What about Iran? Okay. What about Afghanistan? Okay. What about... It's not gonna be China. Maybe it is. No. So then we've got Turkmenistan here. So it's probably like Tajik, I think, Tajikistan or Kyrgyz, or because the thing is like Pakistan also touches Iran, so it has to only touch Afghanistan. So I think it's like Tajikistan, or maybe it's so this is Turkmenistan. It must be Kyrgyz then. Or it could be Kazakh. No. You got Uzbek here. And then Kazakh here. No, it must be Kyrgyz. No. Cry. Fuck. Yes. What? But... Is it Uzbek then? Because it's not Turkmenistan. No, I know, but it's not about that. I knew it's, for example, I knew it wasn't Turkmenistan. Because, it doesn't matter if these two touch China. Oh, oh no, you're right about previously. Yeah. Okay, no, you are correct, Rosie. You are correct. I did not really think about that. No, it's the same logic. You are correct. Okay, let's try this one, because Grozzy's here. If I skip it, Grozzy will be like, you fucking coward. Okay. Georgetown. Okay. Lagos. What? It's not a capital city? Fuck. Benin. No! Fuck. What about, like... Madrid? Okay. Let's go to... It's not Auckland. It's... Okay, let's go Canberra. Okay, so it's like... Jakarta. Singapore. I'm trying to desperately think of what the capital of Malaysia is. Oh my god, I don't know. Fuck. Chat, what's the capital of Malaysia? It's pronounced Canberra? I don't care. Bro, Australian pronunciation, Kuala Lumpur. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Kuala Lumpur, of course. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, fuck. It's not even that. Oh, it was Kuala Lumpur. Fuck, that I'm an idiot. I should have known that. Bro, no one gives a fuck about your dumbass Australian pronunciation of things, okay? I'm sorry. You call fucking gambling gambling machines, slot machines, pokies. Okay? Like, if you're Australian, you do not have, like, I think this is Kiribati. No. Okay. One blank, one nation. Okay, one. It's English, so that's something to think about. It is English. English speaking, so that narrows down to half the world. One, maybe it's Belize. Nope. Okay, so I think we're looking in, like, Africa. Is this Botswana? I have no idea. It's not South Africa. Holy shit. I don't think this is Zimbabwe. But I think it's above Zimbabwe. Maybe it's Zambia. Could be Malawi. Is this really Zimbabwe? No, I doubt it's Zimbabwe. No, this must be Zambia. No, like, I feel like it would be... My mum is Zimbabwean. I think, like, I would have recognized this at some point. Yeah, I think the Zimbabwean one's got the same thing as, like, the... Let's have a look at the Zimbabwean passport. Hold on. Yes. Okay, no, I recognize this. But I actually also probably wouldn't... No, I would recognize this. Yes. Okay. Yeah. On your parents and you by extension British? No. If I wanted to get British citizenship, I'd have to do it through ancestral stuff, and it's very likely they would turn me down because my grandmother was British, but she died when my mum was 13. It's not even a stone carving. It's carved out of gold, Grozy. So it would have been smelted or whatever, but yeah, it's gold. Yeah. But my sister was born in the UK, so she can live there and whatever. When I lived in the UK, I lived there because I had a Greek passport. So, yeah. So if I wanted to apply for British ancestral whatever, I would need to go and get my grandmother's birth certificate, which is in Zimbabwe, and take it to the UK, and then probably spend like a ridiculous amount of pounds to go through this process. And even then, it's like an ancestral visa. Like, it's not worth it. I don't want that. Can't you get the passport through your sister? Some countries allow that. Just think of the UK as a country. Just think about, like, how insane they are with immigration. No. Like, I think that, no, you can't do that. Like, and the thing is, I've done a 23andMe, and it doesn't really matter, like, at all. I've done 23andMe, okay, and obviously, because I am an English South African, right? So there were two different types of colonizers that came to, the South Africa, the British and the Dutch, okay? I don't descend from the Dutch. I think on my dad's side there is a little bit of Dutch, but it's mainly British South Africans. This is why I speak English as my, like, mother tongue, okay? There are not a lot of white South Africans like that, and it's mainly Afrikaans, descendants of the Dutch in South Africa. So if you, I did a 23andMe, which I regret doing. Please don't do that. Don't give your, these companies your DNA, okay? I was younger at the time, and I didn't know, like, that sort of stuff. But, I do, like, 75% of my DNA comes from that fucking... Like, well, it's Ireland and it's the UK. So it's split. It's like Dublin, like 50% around there of that 76%, and then London. So even with that, like, level of, like, yes, ancestrally, like my ancestors did come from the UK. Even with that, it's not like they don't care. Yeah. Not Northern Irish. Dublin. It wasn't Northern Ireland. I can't show it because it's got my name on it and everything. But yeah. No, don't do 23andMe. It's not worth it. I would say, like the thing is they can subpoena it, and basically, yeah. I understand though if you are like the thing that I would say is, like, if you are African American or you are a descendant of a slave and you don't know where you came from, I wish that there was some really secure way for you to do it, and where you're not, like, giving your DNA to your company, because that's important, right? Like not being able to know, like, where in Africa you came from, not being able to go back and connect to, like, a heritage that was taken away from you. I can imagine, like, that sucks. But you know what? There probably is some university somewhere that is doing that sort of stuff. I would just look in the US, probably for free. Like, that's the kind of thing you'd find in, like, some university would be doing that. And it would be, like, genetics, whatever for... I would look it up. It was me. I mean, if you're African American and your ancestors were slaves, there's not that many places you could be from, likely West Africa. Yeah, I know, but knowing is still important, Grozzy. Like, it's one of those things where it's taken for granted. Like, you know, some people have long and detailed family trees, but it's not really something I can understand. You know? But I know that it is, like, a, it is something that, like, is, like, important for people who are black in America, you know, specifically obviously African Americans who are descendant of slaves. Anyway, pork, sugar, soy sauce, fish, Chinese rice, wine, 5 salt. That's how you know it's not Chinese. I mean, actually, this one might be. I think this is Japan, though. But it could be China. No, it is China. Oh, it is China this time. Okay. Normally when it's like Chinese rice wine, Normally if it specifically says Chinese, it's like not from China. I may see. But actually I've seen this at the markets from that Little Chinese Everywhere account. Rice flour, coconut milk, water, jaggery, cumin seeds. Okay, this is India. Pesaha Appam. Sorry, I never read this. It's just ChatGPT. If it was actually not ChatGPT, I would read it. But like, I just don't want to ever engage with reading that shit. This just looks like Thanksgiving. This could be Australia as well. No, it's New Zealand. This is Maori. Interesting. What's funny is though, on my 23andMe it does say that I'm 12% Italian. It's probably gone down now, but like that blows my mind. I have no idea where that comes from. At all. No idea. More Italian than Greek, by the way. But apparently, someone told me it's because Greeks...
Leave Italians alone!
It's because like Greeks and Italians really like each other. Like they're very friendly. The people are very friendly to each other. You know? I don't know. But I don't know how true that is, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's one of those things that it's just like... Someone told me that, but I don't really know. I've never been to Italy, I've never been to Greece. Island nation, flag with only red, white, and blue. You could do the Dominican Republic. Oh, I'm so sorry that I ever made fun of you if I'd known you were POC. It's true they intermarry a lot? Okay, yeah, then that's why. But what's also funny about my Greek ancestry is like and this is not from 23andMe, I know this through like my mother. My Greek ancestors were living in Constantinople. Which is just really funny to know because now it's Turkey. Constantinople, Grozy. In fact, my mom says there's some book where something about my great-great-grandfather's... Something's written about him. Anyway. No, I did the official 23andMe, Plebowski. It was a present from my aunt, like, when I was 18. Is landlocked, flag with only red, white, and blue. Population under 1 million, red, white, and blue. Okay. Let's do the landlocked first, red, white, and blue. Let's think. So, you could do Paraguay, but I think there are colors on the crest. So, that's out. I'm thinking Africa. What's red, white, and blue in Africa? Nothing too much, to be honest with you. And it's only red, white, and blue. Like Liberia, but that's not landlocked. Just trying to go through the center. There's not really much there. Okay, let's go to Asia. I think it's gonna end up having to be Europe, like Luxembourg or some bullshit like that. Luxembourg, in fact, I really can only think of Luxembourg. Remember that all ethnicity DNA tests need to be taken with huge grain of salt. They're more pseudoscience than anything else, especially 23andMe? Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, I agree. Like, I think genetic stuff is very much like, it does get updated a lot, but yeah, I do think there is a lot of like, I think people pretend that we know a lot more genetics than we do, but yeah, it's like, even with regards to, any sort of health stuff, that's very up in the air. Like, I don't even really like it when people say, like, you know, it's genetic, it's a genetic condition. If you have a history of like some sort of mental health issue in your family, because, you know, like, it's been proven that even like when certain negative traits, like, for example, like, I mean, this is all from Mooncut's video, like Hitler, I think, like, Nazi Germany, I think they sterilized people with schizophrenia to try and like get it out of the population, but it didn't matter. Like, you know, the numbers of people who were schizophrenic would decrease, but then it would just increase again. So it wasn't really something that like genetically you could just like, you know, eugenics out of the population. Yeah, they sterilized a lot of people. Yeah. In Europe, population under 1 million. Island nation is... Okay, let's just see. Starts with a B, island nation. They won't take Antigua and Barbuda. You go Barbados. Which I think a lot of people have done. But let's just do it. I would like to do Antigua and Barbuda and see if it works. No, okay. No worry. Barbados. Okay. That's why eugenics is a jump, because IQ is not influenced by genetics whatsoever. Well, IQ is not a metric that like actually is measured on based on intelligence. It's like always been something that's used in a different way, and it's been completely bastardized. Like the idea of IQ being a measure of intelligence has it was some very specific test that IQ was used for, and it's just been something that's like exploded because people like to be able to measure their own intelligence. But IQ to me is completely inappropriate to use, because if it's so determined by if you've had breakfast this morning or not, then it's not a good test. If it can be swayed by your like, that's why intelligence is something I don't think that's measurable, personally. You know? Because whatever's happening in our head is tied so strongly to your emotional state, and everything like that, that you can't really ever get a good test for that, you know? Is landlocked in Europe. I don't think a lot of people think Macedonia. Is landlocked. Flag with only red, white, and blue. It is a... yeah.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah.
Is landlocked flag with only red, white, and blue? I have to go Luxembourg. I can't think of anything else. Population under 1 million. Red, white, and blue. I mean, Cape Verde? I think Cape Verde works. No. Can't even remember what that flag is. We might need to do a flag run today. Dominican Republic. No, we'll do that here. Dominican Republic. What? Okay, well, we're cooked today. Red, white, and blue. You go to Taiwan. But everyone will have done Taiwan. Oh, no one did. By the way, we're enabling infinite mode. Population under 1 million. Flag with only red, white, and blue. Or maybe Liberia could be under 1 million. Nope. Okay. Of course not. Of course it isn't. Iceland, obviously. In Europe, island nation. We'll just do Malta. Population under 1 million in Europe. I think like Latvia or something weird like that is under 1 million, if I remember correctly. Maybe Kosovo. I think it was like maybe was it like maybe it was Estonia. Something weird like that was under 1 million and it shocked me last time I saw it. But we'll come back to that. Population under 1 million starts with B. Bhutan. Everyone's gonna do this though. Yeah, I should have gone Brunei. Fuck. Is landlocked starts with B. Burundi. Burkina Faso also works. Population under 1 million in Europe. You can do like Andorra, San Marino, Vatican. I think Luxembourg as well. And then it's either Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. I can't remember which one it was, but it was like really shocking to me when I first saw. But I might be confusing it with another statistic. But let's just go San Marino and get like terrible marks. Monaco as well also works. Okay, let's see. That was terrible. Okay, let's see. Under population of 1 million in Europe. Yeah. Okay, and also all of the islands now. Yeah. Okay. Iceland, Malta, Monaco. Thank you, Jason. Okay, no, never mind. None of them. None of them. No, okay, I was wrong. Remembered something. Thank you for the raid, Jason. I hope you had a great stream. No, this is no longer countries. You can do anything now. What is this? She took out her dentures. I need to watch this video.
A 90-year-old woman like doing jumping jacks, still full of life and vigor? And then she took out her dentures. You know what that means? By all means, I transcended into the next dimension. There's no way! There's no way! Hey, yo! He hit me with the goobly glop, the slimply goimp, the Slimple Goimp, the Slimple Doopy. I got the greatest Gooble of all time. I got Slimple Goimp. I got Smeagodopt. That's not even a word and I'm agreeing with you. I got everything. And it was nice. She taught. What did he say? What did he say?
Right. Were those slurs? No, they were not. And I'm not explaining anything. I will not explain anything, okay? Sorry. Go ask Jason. Don't ask me what that meant. Okay, Jason, since you're here, pick a country. Has to be UN registered for this one. Palestine is included, though. South Sudan. Okay. Fuck. A little bit of... Okay, so this is gonna be like 3 bars, but then there's this little bit of... Okay, this is a Seychelles for me. Just to get some more Oh, fuck, my brain is not thinking now. Because there's this little bit of, like... Oh, isn't it fucking, Barbados? Yes, there we go. That's a tricky one. Barbados. Okay. Central African Republic. Okay, so we got... This is Malta. That's easy as fuck. There we go. It's because the little, like, white cross here, but it's technically grey. It's just a bad flag. It's supposed to be a little bit grey there. And then the white and the red. Easy. Okay. Time guesser. Excuse me. Oh my god, bro. Bro, America has too many bridges. But I'm judging people based on how they're dressed, okay? And then I have to think maybe this is Mississippi. Or maybe it's like a themed thing where everyone was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a cowboy. I don't know. Isn't there like a big Mississippi? But I'm just gonna go with San Fran. Because I don't really know. There's San Francisco. I have no idea where San Francisco is now. Where the fuck is San Francisco? Like... Oh, it's up here. I think it's this. And this is like, I don't know, 19 fucking... They've got denim. 1950s. '50s makes sense. Maybe 47? 37, okay. Not too bad. Oh, Pog. It's a pro-Palestine march, but they're Lebanese flags, but this is not in Lebanon. I doubt it is. Oh, it's Ontario. There we go. I mean, it's Ontario Street. No, this is... What the fuck? This is so confusing. I'm so confused. No, this is Quebec, bro. Yeah, it's Quebec. Okay. It's just this is fucking Quebec. This whole thing is Ontario. I think. Yeah, so it's Montreal or whatever. I mean, unless Quebec City. I don't know. Let's just go here. And this is like yesterday. 2006! During the Lebanon War. Okay, never mind. I really should have looked more closely at what people were wearing. 2006. Holy shit. This is North Macedonia. It's probably to do with like cost of or whatever. I don't know. Like 96. Okay. Alright. And it was actually Greece. There we go. Never mind. Close enough. Same country, basically. I have no idea where this is. But I think it's like fucking Sweden or some shit. Sweden or some shit. Yeah, of course the Finn is like... Of course the Finn in the chat is like, this is so easy, okay? It's Sweden. And like 2022. There we go. Look at how close I was. This is dollars. Not pounds. San Francisco. The Black Horse London pub in San Francisco. I have no fucking clue where this is. There's no cell phone in pub. There's like 2012 or some shit. 2010. 2002, holy shit. You have to look for the exact pub now? No shot. First smartphone was in 2007. I mean, cell phone, smartphone, like... They were talking about block years. That wasn't too bad, but I still haven't cracked 40 in a long time. Ooh. Okay. And yeah, I know that I'm like, haven't done fucking Duolingo in a while, but I'll just be honest with you, I'm just not feeding it at the moment. I'm sorry. You know, when it's just, and that's the way it is. Sometimes you just don't feel like it. And I haven't felt like it in a while, I'm afraid. Anyway, let's have a look at this. I probably won't know this. No idea. Not a single bell is being rung in my head right now. I literally like don't. None of this is recognizable. Yeah. Waterfalls? Okay, I've heard it, like, I know the tune briefly, never listened to the lyrics. I mean, it sounds amazing, but it literally is like something that I wouldn't even think about, you know what I mean? Like, I can't think of the tune, I wouldn't know, like, at all. Which is insane, because it's an easy one. Okay, hold on. You want to do Delios? I need the bathroom quickly. I'll be back in a second.
Hello, everyone.
Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Okay, alright. Okay, let's have a look at this. This is your daily dose of internet. Oh god.
Lay down. Lay down.
Oh, man.
They were trying to harass a self-driving taxi.
Excuse me. Roll down the window.
Fuck, this is terrifying, bro. No, like...
Window! Roll down your window! Hello! Oh! Oh! Fashion?
Bro, that's...
Hi!
So this is pretty crazy. This guy missed his flight and started begging anyone on board to open the plane door.
Oh no!
He was eventually arrested.
Let's see it, bro.
Of course he was eventually arrested, bro.
I had no idea that an ostrich could be so violent.
Oh my. Oh, hey, listen, we don't want to fight. Jesus. Holy.
She forgot how to use sunscreen.
Be sure when you roll it on, you roll it everywhere.
Oh my god.
Who do you think they're training to fight?
My
You
trampoline
never know what you
now.
might find outside your front door.
Holy, no, holy, oh my god, no, no.
Why is the
Today
fucking
I learned that
raccoon
some
chasing
toucans can
her?
have some really cool hairdos.
Yo!
Why you lost privileges?
He's right there! He ain't going there. Oh, Mom! He's trying to lick you. Hi.
This is stupid.
Oh, he's trying to lick you.
Bro, that's so weird. Fuck, that's terrifying.
You really never know what you might find in your lawnmower.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's planned? Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Manny, who's the most handsome cow in the whole world? Is it you? Are you the most handsome cow in the whole world?
People were noticing that this wall was starting to collapse.
Sure, I know,
I don't know how someone so small can be so brave.
Holy.
This is a little excessive. Well, they only turn one once, and we are doing the whole princess theme. But it's gender neutral, of course.
Odin.
So I guess the subways in Japan are really quiet.
Big metal thing that I don't know what it is. Bye bye.
Oh god. Oh god,
This
poor
police
little
officer was
pug.
brave enough to grab an alligator with his own hands.
Oh my god, there we go. Propaganda, professional, do not attempt this police up every single episode. Every single episode that has to be done, bro.
I think this duck might be broken.
Doug's just having
Why
fun,
is he so
bro.
relaxed with being buried? This is why it's always a good idea to have a spare drumstick.
Yo, Otto's like that when we leave him outside, but he starts licking the windows to, like, be let in. And tries to crack the windows open with his teeth. Holy fuck.
Mom, there's water running down the stairs. Quick! Look! Stupid. Alright.
Customer states, steering wheel shaking violently. Customer is right.
This guy saved a crow that got stuck in his fence using a crowbar.
Oh, there
Using
we
a
go.
crowbar.
Might be a little up though.
Okay.
There we
Have
go.
you ever had a nap that was so good that you woke up like this? I feel like he was way too calm about this. This video is for people that might still be on the fence about owning a bike. Imagine getting dragged away by your mom like this. Some of my subscribers recorded themselves going down a really trippy staircase. This is why you shouldn't cut your own hair.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
Oh
This guy tried to jump over this bush. This little guy tried Baja Blast for the very first time.
Oh my goodness. You okay?
Paw? Good boy. Speak. Good boy.
So one of my subscribers has a really weird talent.
Oh god.
You go through, mate. Oh.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
The skydiver lost his hat and tried to get it back.
Bro, why are you wearing a hat when skydiving?
Got it.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
What's your favorite sandwich? Okay, I'm not doing this today. I've already got reacts planned, I told you. Important TikTok moment? Okay, it's probably not going to be important, but I love you, Oni Spumoni, so we'll watch it anyway. I've got plans for today of what we're going to look at. Denoto. If you ever a Trump supporter forgot to log out of his YouTube channel in a hotel. What? Okay, this is actually amazing. My goodness. Just sub them to all the gay and communist shit. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, I'll send that to Hassan later. Me just like that. I would have just searched gay porn. No, but this is a leftist, okay? This is like a fucking Hasnabi watching leftist, okay? So what the other reason for doing is this person thinks that just by subscribing this person to this sort of content, that he can de-radicalize this person and make him, you know, a Hasnabi head too. Bro, like, yeah. So yeah, if you do that, then it's just a bit much. I mean, the other stuff from the beginning, but yeah. Anyway, all right. So this is what I wanted to watch, which Jason said I need to watch. I mean, he's logged into YouTube. We can also check his email. True. And his address, potentially. Yeah, if he's dumb enough. Okay. Alright, okay. This video is incredible. I loved it so much. Okay, so it's, what was it called again? Sent bird stop. Okay, this one.
Some
okay.
of my favorite.
So this is apparently, from what I can tell, like, you know how I've been on this shit for a while, where I'm just literally like, please never ever buy anything that a YouTuber is trying to sell to you. They always have massive marketing budgets, and it's always a fucking grift, and the products are always shit. Like, and the Scentbird too, which is one that we've seen before. And who would think, oh fuck, like, of course that's bad, but so many people like have, you know, too late I bought 10 of those. But yeah, I don't know exactly the story behind it. I think it's gonna be like an MLM, like essential oils or something, but let's get into it. Let's have a look.
Have promoted a brand that normally wouldn't show up on my scam/problematic radar scanner.
Scentbird.
I'm not ready.
Scentbird is a perfume subscription company that at least outwardly looks successful. It's not an MLM, it's not promising to cure cancer, so why do I care? It's because the CEO of Scentbird, Maria Nurislamova, stinks.
Our bodies choose to miscarry children. It's not an accident that happens, it's a choice. If people were...
Yo. It's a choice to miscarry a child. Bro. Okay, yeah, I'm so in.
To align with our life purpose, we would see a lot less cancer on planet Earth. You could heal yourself from...
She's a manifester, bro. She does manifest shit. She's like, if you manifest hard enough, it'll be fine. Oh no, dude. Bro. I remember there was someone in Hassan's chat like a year ago that was saying manifestation is not a grift. And you know what? Here's the thing. I do know people who think manifestation is real, right? I have no issue with it whatsoever. I don't care. It's when it gets to this sort of stuff when people think they can manifest themselves out of cancer and things like that. You know, if you think manifestation has like helped you get into the right mindset, or like, you know, hoping for something's happening, that's fine. But it's when it's like about like your health shit, you know, unless you're like the King of England, in which case please manifest away. But yeah.
Any disease, I don't care if it's cancer, I don't care if it's AIDS, it could be whatever, but you could heal yourself in the span of under
AIDS? No way. Bro, please.
We're gonna
Bro, please. South Africans are already like predisposed to believing this sort of stuff. Please, dude, like please, you have no idea. Oh my god, please tell me no South Africans watch this. Oh my goodness.
talk about the spiritual reasons for being overweight. Like, look at Hitler. He's one of the poster children for like being an evil person. Do you know how many millions of souls benefited from learning from the experience that he has created? So is he?
How do you get to this point? She's saying, "Oh, yeah, he created Hitler created a teachable moment, dude." This is a like a educational moment for everyone, a collective educational moment that Hitler created. Bro. You know what was also like an educational moment? Like, you know, the bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Like, yeah, we need to try it, but now we know not to do it again. So is the US really evil? Bro. Yeah, well, enough with Hitler's wrongs. He was just trying to educate us all on what not to do.
Evil? Not really. I don't think so.
Yeah, she really did say that. We'll go in depth on that specific video later, but first we have to understand what the f is going on here. I discovered Maria for the first time while live streaming. By day, she's a serial entrepreneur, founder and CEO of a multi-million-dollar beauty startup. And by night, she's a spiritual teacher, intuitive channeler, and writer. Since her awakening in 2018, she's been guided. Okay, what multi-million-dollar beauty startup is she a part of? Now I'm curious. She started Scentbird? No way. Well, I've heard of that before. That is like a multi-million-dollar startup. I had no clue. It seems like Maria lives a double life. Half the time, she's the leader of this successful startup that launched in 2014. She hosts a podcast about fragrance and represents her company as a well-spoken, confident entrepreneur. But then in 2018, she had an awakening.
I started getting into spirituality just by consuming some content that happened prior to my awakening. I think maybe about 2 years prior. So my awakening actually happened unprompted when I was on vacation with my parents in Portugal, and it started via a dream.
I'll summarize this part for you because literally there's nothing worse than someone explaining their dream to you. So in the dream, she was in a creepy old castle and she sees a golden window and hears a voice.
That voice, I cannot explain it. It was like God spoke to me.
And then she woke up from that dream and decided she's better than everyone and has special abilities and gifts, and just a few years later, here we are, settled down in Crazy Town. Also, I just gotta say, I love when these gurus say that the universe was speaking to me or God was speaking through me. It really reminds me of Gabby Bernstein.
At which point I feel this energy begin to move me and lift me up and bring me to my desk. And I sit down at my desk and involuntarily I place my hands on the keyboard of my computer and my fingers just start typing. And they're moving and they're moving, and all of a sudden at the top of the page, the words that were not mine came onto the page, and words that were not mine, ideas that were not mine, belief systems, guidance, wisdom that was not mine came onto this page.
In my opinion,
why are there so many people watching her? I do that too after too many drinks.
opinion, this is just a way for gurus to feel superior and declare power over others. And also, Maria has probably one of my favorite "The Universe Was Speaking Through Me" videos of all time.
The energy exchange for this is going to be $250. That's what Spirit wants to charge for this. It's not really me, because it's really Spirit and the universe it's working with.
It's not really me. I'm not the one charging you $250 for a spiritual consultation. It's someone else, some third party that's channeling through me. Bro, it's... That's just what the spirit wants. Do you think this is a bit? Yeah, I mean, it's not a bit. It's just like, this is a grift. That's it. Okay? Like...
With you, it's not really me.
Give me all your money. $250 specifically. Why are you doing this? Okay, it's not me. It's Spirit and the universe that wants this. It is not me, okay? Just make sure you know that. It's not me. Thank you.
If you were wondering what Spirit and the universe wants Maria to charge 250 stinking American dollars for, here's the answer.
Spirit just comes through and they're like, Maria, you want to teach people how to release their trauma through dance? And I'm like, we're talking somebody murdered your entire family trauma that I can help somebody release through a few motions.
I can help. Oh, someone killed your entire family. Just give me $250 and, you know, you will not feel the trauma anymore. Bro.
Let's get back on track here, shall we? You'll notice in a lot of her videos, she closes her eyes so she can better channel her higher self.
My podcast is a channeled experience. I record it from a state of trance. which essentially is the way I get there is through self-hypnosis. So I generally channel my podcasts with my eyes fully closed. I talk to spirit. I look strange as I am recording videos as I talk to spirit, and sometimes I have to wear glasses because I frankly don't even know what I look like when my eyes are twitching. My eyes are probably twitching when I'm channeling, like who knows.
Yeah, this is much less distracting.
When I channel with my eyes open, I can do it, but my connection is not as strong. And also, the reason I don't always do that is because the information sometimes comes through visually. And now my third eye is always open, but when my eyes are closed,
third eye.
depth of the image that comes through is actually a lot better. And so I see the intricacies of how energy moves a lot better when my eyes are closed. So in other words, you know, if I tried to channel with my eyes open, I'd maybe get 60% of the connection that I would with my eyes closed. Did you totally see the spirit right now? It was just like a white spirit that just went over.
Are you okay?
No. With these sorts of people, like, I can never determine if they, like, are fully in, like, I can't really figure out, like, are they actually, like, ideologically believing the shit they're saying? Because, or is this just, like, it's one of those things where you can't really tell. Like,
let's throw on that instant replay for a second. That is dust. Clean your house and then seek help, please. Okay, so in addition to her channeling YouTube channel, Maria also has the typical low-level spiritual grifter offerings. She's got some pricey and, in my opinion, offensive webinars. She's got in-person retreats.
Soul Activation and Healing Retreat in Glastonbury. Bro. Oh, damn, it already happened.
The one in England is my favorite because Maria says, quote, "My gifts and powers are always amplified in England. Gifts that will..."
Amplified in the UK. That's an L, okay? Yo, imagine only, like, realizing your true powers in the fucking UK, dude. Damn.
Set you back a nice $1,111, not including flights or hotel. Well, alright then, but this offering is the most outrageous. It's a one-on-one retreat.
Hold on, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Bro.
Entrepreneurs, leaders, business owners, influencers, executives, and wealthy individuals asking themselves a question: what's next? Wealthy being the most important here because it costs $120.
What? Yo, who's buying this, dude? Holy shit.
$5,000. What does that include? A 3-night stay at Maria's house in Florida.
She lives in Florida. Okay, yeah, it's making more sense.
Also says, please note, Maria's home is not a 5-star hotel, but a sanctuary. It is less luxurious and more wholesome. Are you gonna add me to the deed of this wholesome home for that price? Oh my god. Let's actually break this down for a second. So it's $125,000 for 3 days. Okay, that's $41,666 a day. And take a look at those angel numbers, am I right? That equates to $1,736 an hour and a whopping $28 a minute. I thought this 24-day private jet around the world tour of every Disney theme park was insane, but buying that instead of Maria's retreat would actually save you $10,000. Now, I will give her a smidge of credit here because she does specify who this retreat is not for: anyone with a late-stage terminal disease looking for a magic pill, and anyone who needs to borrow money to be able to participate in the program, so mostly everyone.
Okay, I mean, that's, I mean, at least she puts that down, but holy shit, bro.
You have to apply to see if you're
You know what, fuck, bro, I don't care if you, like, grift and fleece rich people with this. I don't give a fuck at all. Okay? No brokies.
giving Maria this insane amount of money. Okay, it's almost time to dive deeper into the video that I think is the most offensive in Maria's collection of offensive videos.
Look at Hitler. Is he evil? Not really. I don't think so.
But before we do that, we gotta look quickly at some of her other videos.
But subconsciously, when you're reaching out for that piece of baguette, you are craving the nurturing of your father or his energies in your life. Even when you're watching Harry.
Wait, no, there's Freud shit in this too? Oh, Harry Potter? Oh no, okay.
Harry Potter, do set protections on yourself. You're gonna thank me later. Sometimes you guys think that you just like,
oh my god, the Harry Potter is demonic. Okay, no, this is literally just for like evangelicals.
Teeth are randomly crooked, but they're not.
I don't know, there's some way that she has to like tie this to Christianity in a way. Because that's specifically like an evangelical thing with Harry Potter.
Not randomly crooked. Every little like aspect of the tooth is a map.
And here are some of her great video titles. Tomatoes and potatoes are here to keep you sick. Pets are not random. Consuming honey makes you a better person. The root cause of the heart disease. Abortion and miscarriage from the spiritual perspective. Trigger warning if you end up watching that video, for real. Coffee is bad for your aura.
No, okay. Coffee? You watched that video? Of course you did, bro. Oh, sorry, are there ads? Sorry, egg sweet peaches. Holy shit. That's almost over though. We'll wait. But if you want to avoid the ads, you can always subscribe. Coffee sucks. Caffeine is not good for you. Bro. I think when you put in coffee, if you put too much sugar and milk, it's bad for you. Oh wait, Elysium's saying this. Never mind. Elysium's memeing. No, Elysium's memeing. Elysium literally like lives off Monster Energy drink. Fucking shit poster.
The next 18 years are going to be pretty tough. Me, when I was born a Bills fan.
Oh well, thank you for the gifty to X Sweet Peaches. Yeah, Elysium shit posting.
Alright, now let's get into the really, really bad one. The title is Q&A, How Does God Perceive Time? Does God have a shadow side? And other questions answered. She spends more than an hour channeling her inner wisdom while her husband gives some amazing feedback.
Tomatoes, potatoes, eggplants, and Solanaceous crops all contain minute amounts of nicotine. That's interesting. I did not know that.
Interesting. That's very interesting. So interesting. That makes sense.
Say the line, Bart!
That's very interesting.
Also, side note about her husband, he's the founder and COO of Scentbird. So basically, this whole company is bad shit. So right at the end of the video, Maria decides to answer this question.
I think we have time for one more question. Can a higher self be evil? How does a higher self guide an incarnation who meant to enact evil?
That led her into a whole monologue about how we're all put on Earth to learn and experience things, and then things start getting dark.
What does it feel like to kill 30 people? What does it feel like to kill 100,000? You know what I mean? And is it evil? Not if your intention is to understand murder. Because by the virtue of you...
What? Oh no, sorry, I had to kill you so I could understand what it's like. Bro, that's... a murder scientist. Sorry, I'm just a murder scientist. Oh my god.
Understanding murder. You are sharing that learning and you're uploading it up to the Akashic records where everybody else can learn from it. And that is a very important distinction to make. Because at one point, somebody has to be the soul that is going to get the learning of what it feels like for the rest of existence and for the rest of the higher selves and, you know, for source itself. So somebody has to take one for the team, so to say, and learn. And that is how you may get like a mass murderer or somebody who starts a world war, or somebody who, I don't know, blows up a nuke and kills, demolishes a whole city. That is one way that you can get there. And by the way, Like, look at Hitler. He's one of the poster children for like being an evil person. Do you know how many millions of souls benefited from learning from the experience that he has created? So here you...
Yeah. What did we learn? The Holocaust was really bad. Bro.
We put, you know, like look at a character like him and be like, oh, he's completely evil. And upstairs, his experience was the greatest, one of the greater sources of knowledge of 3D planet Earth warfare. And that is benefiting so many different souls on their evolutionary path. So is he evil? Not really.
This is, for those that have just come in, this is the CEO of Scentbird. Have you ever seen like those YouTube adverts? Holy shit.
I think so.
So interesting.
So interesting.
Yeah, I think that's one of the most offensive takes I've heard in a long time. Just because we have learned, or just because we have improved somewhat since then, does not mean Hitler was a decent guy. I'm sorry, I'm just never gonna believe that. And the fact that she's on the internet saying these types of things is nuts. Here are my final thoughts. Scentbird seems to be similar to products like Bloom and BetterHelp. The brand seems to rely heavily on influencer sponsorships to grow. My advice is if you come across an influencer who is still taking Scentbird sponsorships, politely, seriously, don't be a jerk, comment and let them know that the CEO of Scentbird is saying this crazy stuff online. Now, I'm not saying you should write a million comments or get upset if someone still chooses to keep working with the brand, but I do think bringing this to light is one small way that we can check people with power and influence. And if anything, it's hurting Maria not to be called out on her behavior, because the longer it goes unchecked, the longer she thinks she is truly delivering divine wisdom, and the deeper she'll slip into this madness. What I really hope she does is open her eyes and take a look in the mirror. Hold on one second. I'm getting a message from Spirit. They said thank you for watching this video and definitely subscribe.
That's what Spirit wants to charge for this.
Thank you for watching.
Can there not be just like one normal thing that YouTubers like just advertise? Like, can there just not be one normal like brand? Just one. Like, I can't think of one normal thing. NordVPN, bro. The VPN companies are fucking evil as fuck. Okay, no shot.
See you in the next one. Peace.
Raycon is just, I mean, that's still a grift, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was insane. Holy moly. What's this? I'd like to see you.
I'd like to see
What is he playing?
you take a crack at it, smart guy. Games are controlled with WASD, arrow keys, and mouse. Your cursor changes on the game type. You got click, target, drag, and draw. WASD, arrow keys. Would we rather be human or fish-like? You want fish-like because this is WarioWare. In Wario, if it shows you the cursor, you know what you're doing, which is not fair.
What does he say? WASD is WASD. What?
Instead, you need to figure out the context, like within the 5 seconds of the game. Take me to the local pond. I don't know if I've... Okay, angle. It's not possible. I got it. The game is a little quiet, okay? But we'll bring it back. Reel him in. Is Stardew? Stardew me? Okay. I think I've reeled him in. They said okay. Get speared. I got him right. That was a painless way to die. I hope that's how I go. Steer! Sorry, I don't know how to steer, man. I do know how to harpoon.
Oh my god, every single time you lose, then you have to redo it. It's just WarioWare with one theme.
Games, I'll get new games, but first... Okay, I'll get new games right now.
Okay. Okay, this just seems like it's a whole thing. Okay, I was just interested because of the thumbnail. Okay, there was something I wanted to watch that Hassan looked at, and I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's this person called Rotten Mango. And it's about, like, what's happening in South Korea, but it was a different thing. I don't know, does anybody know anything about... I just immediately saw 6, schizophrenic brothers, and this just, like, turned me off immediately. This one? Yes. Does anybody know of the... like, that's really bad, but... Does anybody know, I mean, this is, like... Jews, but apparently it's similar to, like, what's happening in, North... I mean, not North Korea, South Korea at the moment. Yeah. But I'm not sure. I will have to put a trigger warning on this. Do you guys want to watch this? Just type yay versus nay in the chat. Because it looked really good, but then Hassan didn't watch it. Nay? No? It looked super good, but okay, fine if you guys don't want to watch it.
If I had to sum up...
Let's see what D'Angelo... It'll be a lot. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, Wikipedia has added Gen Z slang and it's absolute brain rot.
If I
Okay.
had to sum up
Okay, let's have... Okay, let's go. Let's go.
today's video in a single
Let's
word,
go.
it would be brain rot. But the question of the day is, whose brain contains the most rot? Gen Z, or the people calling Gen Z out for sounding absolutely ridiculous in everyday conversation? As you're going to see in this video, the answer is... probably Gen Z. I can't lie. Look,
I called my island in Stardew Valley Skibbity, so I have no criticism whatsoever, and I did it literally for the meme. Okay, like I just thought it would be really fucking. It was an intrusive thought. I couldn't get rid of it. I was like, no, don't do memes, and you're gonna see the name every single time you play. Like, don't do that. But then the other voice in my head was like, no, but it's like you'll laugh every single time you see it. So
I'm not
yeah.
one of those people who thinks like, oh, I was born in the wrong generation, because I like a lot of things about living in 2024, like the human rights that I think I would have been missing in a few or all of the prior generations. However, my problem is that I almost wasn't born in a generation at all, because while I am Gen Z through and through, I am also 26 years old, or at least I will be tomorrow by the time you're watching this video. So with me being born in 1998, this whole Gen Z slang debate is something I can see both sides of. And that plus a couple other things make me really excited to get into it today. But first, welcome. My name is D'Angelo, and I am your professor of painting-based management technologies, which is a very real degree that I definitely do have. Or maybe this is just me broadcasting myself talking in my room like YouTube used to be. And in today's lecture, we are going to grade what is most certainly Wikipedia's most controversial page, the Gen Z Slang Wiki, which people have added to that website for some reason. People generally fall into two camps in this debate. You got people like Dave
the edit's
here who
gonna
were
be
born
insane.
in 1500 and think that all the slang coming out of Gen Z is just ridiculous. And then you've got a bunch of Gen Z people on the internet saying don't care plus didn't ask plus you fell off plus L plus ratio plus skill issue, and that's on period. And then you've got people over here like me, both grandpa and
But the
baby,
plus stuff is more millennial though, I'm pretty sure. Like I haven't seen new Gen Zers do that. That's more millennial shit.
telling you, wow, the vast majority of the slang was like lifted directly from black people. So let's go ahead and get into that. Now, I'd like to start by saying I don't really buy into this whole there's a generational war, Gen Z versus millennials, Gen X versus Gen Z. Why worry about something as silly as age when we can just unite and then fight things like capitalism, racism, or Love Island? Why are there 6 seasons of that? How are we still doing this? And that's to say nothing of the 11 seasons of Love Island UK. This is the real issue.
Oh yeah,
Wake
no,
up.
who cares about fucking like Love Island US? I was thinking of Love Island UK. It's insane. They post
People,
episodes every single day. It's completely unhinged, but I love it. I love trash TV, so.
It though, because I love mess. And so that's exactly why we're going over this Wikipedia article. An article which, as you can see, is hotly debated. This article has multiple issues. It possibly contains original research. Some of the listed sources may not be reliable. And there's this whole page of discourse of just people arguing. Don't speak on behalf of an entire population. Don't say I'm Gen Z, so I know what I'm talking about. Oomph is not widely used in slang and should not be included. Minor error in stated definition of ratio, unsupported by the provided citation. I promise you, seeing a term that gets used on Twitter be discussed in such clinical terms is sending me already. We are in for quite a ride. So as you can see, we get the briefest of introductions. It talks about how the internet has played a huge role in the wide use of this slang, but I think this note right here is the most important. Many Gen Z slang terms were not originally coined by Gen Z members and were already in usage or simply made more mainstream. And much of what is considered Gen Z slang originates from African American vernacular English and ball culture. My stance on that is that it is hilarious watching children on TikTok think that they've come up with something when I remember my grandpa using that exact term when I was a child. And unfortunately, I am so desensitized to seeing like the creations of people of color get co-opted and uncredited that this doesn't surprise me at all. So I say, since it's happened, why not try to have some fun? I'm only going to focus on things that I consider to be quintessentially Gen Z slang. For example, we have the word basic on here, which yes, I do think gets used a lot, but I see millennials use this one a lot too.
Yeah, I would say basic is way more millennial, in my opinion.
Older people as well. So I will stick to the things that I have seen very few older people using casually, like ate. Examples include, girl, you ate that outfit. That choreography ate down. They ate and left no crumbs. You may also see devoured in common usage as well. So my definition is, if you ate, you did that. Like, period. Nobody can tell you anything. You were really in your bag. Or to put it more generally,
Whenever I just think of queso now. Let's see how long it takes for him to say it in an episode of Let's see how long it takes. Let's see how long it takes. Let's see how long it takes.
Alright, while it's downloading, I'm gonna run one of these while it's downloading. I'm gonna run one of these while it's downloading. It should be done by the time. Appreciate the 5 gifted.
He's so funny when he says it. Look at him Googling.
Chad, I'm not a Swiftie. We could go Taylor Swift though. We'd get the Swiftie vote. Shakira.
Shakira.
Shakira! Chad, we're going with Shakira!
Shakira!
Yes!
Loud is funny? Yeah, it is. Loud is funny. This is fucking hilarious, okay? Hey, come do it. Come on. Why did this all get skipped? Oh, you know what happened is he forgot to change out. Okay.
Simple Shakira. Who is this? Who is Sabrina?
Sabrina.
Who are you?
He is just like me for real.
What singer is this? Who is Chappelle?
Chappelle.
Oh, that's giving Ariana Extra Grande. You ate. I'm not gonna lie. You
There we
ate.
go. You ate.
Yeah, that's some slay. You ate. I'm not gonna lie. You ate. Yo, Orloff with the 5. Kill him, Shakira! Kill him, Shakira! Who's that, Billie Eyelash?
Unironically says Billie Eyelash. This is so good, bro. You can't like watch this and think, oh no, it's just loud equals funny. This is so, he is so hilarious. God, I get it, like 100%.
Is that who that is?
My favorite was when he literally said, like, I don't even know what a hijab is. Like that, it just blew my mind. I was like, I don't even know what a hijab is. Where did I clip that move? Maybe I did. I'll find it. Hold on. I think I clipped it. Yes.
You were wearing a hijab. I don't even know what that is.
A hijab.
Yo, Madam with the 5 gift, appreciate you.
I don't even know what that is. A hijab. God.
People would definitely cancel you. Oh no, I'm gonna get canceled for wearing something I don't know what is. Man, come on, man. Yo, David with the 25 gifted. W. David with the 20.
With the hijab. No one can get me to hate that man. No, he is. Like, he's very good on these issues as well. And he takes the exact same perspective that, like, Kazan takes. Okay, he's like, I don't give a fuck. It's the best. It's just like, why the fuck are you caring about somebody else? And what they want to be? You know? This is such a fucking funny photo. It's great. Like, way better than Model than XQC, I'll tell you that much. Anyway.
You did a really good job. I think I'm gonna give 8 an A+ because I actually really like that term and I use it a lot. My preferred version is that someone kind of ate. Like
Economy, 9 more hours for Musk to appoint a representative on Twitter to or be banned in Brazil. He might be one to get a do not come to Brazil notice. Bro, that like is I like that. Yo, Brazil. Holy shit. And is this because of his lack of moderation? Brazil.
sometimes when I'm rewatching my video before I upload just to make sure it's all good, I'll hear a joke I said and I'm like,
no doubt. Thank you for the 2 months. No doubt. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you.
like, wait, I kind of ate. The key distinction here is it's not just that you did a good job. It is that you undeniably did a good job. There is no room for interpretation. You ate. Aura. The examples Wikipedia has for aura are, oh, you failed to riz that level 10 GAT, minus 1 million aura loss, low bro. How much aura did I lose when I got phantom taxed in Ohio?
Bro. The sentences. It's like, you know when you are looking up like a word and then it's used in a sentence, but the sentence also has words that don't make a sense. Like I just like try to explain this to your mom, you know? Dr. Slippy Fist, holy moly. Yo, we're close to a hype train. Thank you, Dr. Slippy Fist, for the 13 months. You don't know Phantom? I don't actually know what Phantom tax means. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't, it's the same, like, it's just, but I feel like that's the point.
Now, if you don't know what GAT, Riz,
I know what cat
Phantom
means.
tax, or Ohio means, well,
Phantom tax is just when someone eats a bite of your food. Oh, okay.
I would hope you know what Ohio means. But if you don't know why it's on this list, don't worry, we'll get there. And as you can see, usage generally involves aura loss and aura gain. So I would rate aura points as a C+. To me, it passes. I enjoy this slang term, but I feel like aura points in general currently have a standardization issue, and we're not going to see their mainstream acceptance until we're able to agree on some specific quantification models. For example, let's say I wake up.
Kai Snat has a housemate called Phantom and he used to come to Kai's room and take a bite of his food every time. Wait, it came from Kai? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. That's amazing. I did not know that.
What he eating though? What he eating though? Tell me what he eating though? Tell me, let me say y'all. Oh, y'all be lying, bro. Y'all be lying, bro. Go.
Damn, son.
Month family handshake, medium dark skin tone.
Fire! Oh my god. Let me get some.
Damn, son.
I bit that. Nah, it's cool. It's good. It's good.
I bit that. Okay, yeah, I knew. So I knew this meme, but I knew that this meme, like his roommate or whatever, would come in and take some of his food. I've seen compilations of that. I just had no idea, and it was Phantom tax. Holy. Oh wow! Thank you for 8 months, and now we are on a hype train. Get a hype with it, yeah. And also, there's an ad starting soon, so perfect. If you no longer want to see the ads, you can always subscribe. Or Prime, or get a gift from someone in the community. You know, all of that stuff is very possible. Yeah, I'll put the little like there, the balloons. There we go. Thank you for the hype train. Toxic ghost train. Okay. Oh no, she's becoming his son.
I was a little hungry. Nah, I violated by accident. Oh my god. What he eating though? What he eating?
Shit, thank you for the 5 months.
Pogo tomato time.
Pogo tomato time. Anyway, let's get back to this Gen Z slang.
Up, get out of bed, and then immediately stub my toe. It would be correct to say that I lost aura points in that moment, but how many did I lose? Was that minus 10 aura points or minus 100? What if I had stubbed my toes on both feet simultaneously? Number one, how does that compare to a single stub incident aura loss? And number two, literally how would I have done that? So if you ever see somebody say somebody lost aura points or their aura went down, that means generally something unlucky has happened to them or they have failed at something they've tried to do. And you can think of aura as your cool meter. Bet, got it, betcha, period, K. It's a deal. Just take the concept of affirming something and distill it into its simplest form, and that is bet. You want to get ice cream after school? Bet.
But I think bet is like pretty old. I don't know, I've heard bet way before like this. Viewers of O's.
Ski Buddy, Ohio.
Ski Buddy, Ohio.
I only ever use it in two contexts. One in which I am just agreeing to something, like when should we meet up? 5 p.m. Oh, okay, bet. But the other context is when somebody is really testing my patience. Because bet also means if you want to play, let's play then. So you're gonna cut in front of me, in front of traffic? Oh, okay. Bet. Let's go then. If you want to do it, let's do it. Anyways, bet.
I've never heard of it being used in that way.
So brain rot is kind of hard to define. It sounds pretty straightforward, right?
I feel like brain rot might have come from Twitch. I don't know, because I thought I've only known it in a Twitch context. But as old, it started to rotate back into modern language because Black folk never stopped using it. It's ours. I mean, all of this is probably, you know, from the Black community in America. Let's be real. I don't know if brain rot is. But
things that are stupid and make you dumb, but it's also kind of used affectionately by people who are drawn to brain rot content. So examples include, bro, the skibbity gat Ohio Sigma Chi Sinat Rizzler memes are literal brain rot. Don't worry, we're gonna
bro, there's definitely someone memeing trying to make the example like sentences like terrible. 100%, this is insane.
Get to these terms later. Brain rot is kind of a meta Gen Z term. There are some really young people in Gen Z that border on Gen Alpha, which came after us. And so because of that, there's a little bit of crossover from what the Gen Alpha kids are saying. And people my age very commonly label anything that has to do with Gen Alpha to just be brain rot. Like taking an iPad with Coco Melon and shoving it in front of your kid for 12 hours, it's probably gonna result in brain rot. Allowing Twitch streamers who scream at the screen all day to
I mean, I don't know. I think like people are just like they talk about iPad kids, but like, bro, here's the difference. They can interact with the iPad and that like you're gonna learn more from that. Back when we were like young, we would spend 12 hours watching TV. What's the difference? You know?
Raise your children for you. Brain rot. Also, try saying streamers who scream at the screen 5 times fast, and you will get brain rot. Brain rot's the
streamers who scream. Streamers who scream at the screen. 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 Fuck, I fucked that up so many times, right? Streamers who scream at the screen. 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 Fuck.
Kind of thing where like you know it when you see it. Brain rot also veers into absurdity a lot of times on purpose. Like if you just purposely say the word in the wrong place, stringing them together in absurd sequences like skibbity gat Ohio Sigma Chi Sinat Rizzler, that is when you veer into brain rot category. Bussin'. If something's bussin', that just means it's good. Like it's lit. This salad is bussin'. Salad is a key indicator to common usage scenarios because I do think food is like the main focus. That salad's bussin', that pizza's bussin', the school cafeteria lunches I remember from a kid, they were low-key bussin'. And so that one's pretty simple. I'll give bussin' a B and brain rot as well. Cap. Cap is the distillation of the concept of untruth. Cap is a verb, cap is a noun.
Cap is old as fuck. Cap is not. Cap is millennial. Sorry, it literally is. Like, yeah, it's cap is old as fuck. It's existed like Twitch has Kappa. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure cap is also AAVE.
Examples include, I'm actually
I mean,
going to
most
be
of these
productive today. No cap. Or,
But
"You
no
actually
cap,
got
no cap might be like different, you know?
tickets to the Bad Bunny concert? You're capping. I think it's very commonly used in no cap when you have to stress that you are not lying. I'm going to give cap an A. I use that one quite a lot, and I usually just use it as an interjection. Like if someone's saying something to me and it's obvious cap, and I'm friendly enough with them to call them out, then I'll just be like, cap. I have a friend and they have like 4 of Taylor Swift's vinyls on their wall, but they claim they're not really a Swiftie. And it's
Cap.
like, okay, cap. Me when I lie. That is
Cap
sort of
is
the
AAV, but it's also new for everyone else. I mean, it's always been in like Twitch, but like I think Kappa definitely must have come. I think maybe like I don't know how, because I think they existed separately and the words were just the same. I have no idea.
App vibe. Cook. Not to be confused with cooked, which actually has the opposite definition. So I'm going to start tying these together. So you
Let 'em
really got to
cook.
pay attention. We're going into like medium difficulty mode. If somebody is cooking, they're about to eat.
Bro,
and
it's insane because like the who let him cook, like let him cook was popping up during that time, but like Hassan literally was the first person I ever saw saying who let him cook, even though it probably didn't come from Hassan. But yeah, this emote was made because Hassan like screamed it while watching fucking Chef's Club Reacts, being like, who let him cook? And I'd never heard that before.
it is highly likely that when they're done, they ate that. Hold on, let him cook. Someone cooked here. Cooking as a verb is the act of doing something, and you are really doing something. You're doing a good job. Let him cook can be considered an analog for hear him out. And if you cooked, you ate. I would give cooked a B+. I'm a fan of it. I don't really use it that often, though I have been known to say, yo, let them cook. Leave them alone. Let them finish. I see the vision of what they're doing. And I understand because I am someone who has been known to cook
And let him cook is like the new pause champ, you know what I mean?
on occasion, or honestly in every video
Depending
I've
on
ever
the
uploaded,
context.
because they're all bussin'. Cooked, unfortunately, not the past tense verb version where like he cooked, but the adjective version of, oh man, we are so cooked. The easiest way to explain being cooked is it's just the F word, but like a lot less harsh, a lot less immediate. It's the definition of the F word where you're like, oh man, we are in trouble here. We're down 20 points. We are so cooked. This generation is cooked. But here's the funny thing. It can overlap with like
Cooked.
the positive form, because if he just cooked her in the debate, then that means somebody let him cook, he ate, but now she's cooked. I would give cooked in that sense a B. I don't love it quite as much as the positive version, but I think it occupies a really nice space in the English lexicon when you need to point out how messed up something is, but it's not that serious. Drip. You either got it or you don't. So let's make this simple. If the characters
Drip is old. Drip is old. Drip is like not new at all.
have drip, that means the wardrobe designer cooked. Your clothes are bussin', and you're most likely gaining aura points just from walking around and looking that cool. Cool drip, where'd you buy it? Drippy is actually my favorite version of this. The reason why drip in my book gets an A++++ is because besides the fact that it is an art form that I have obviously mastered, the specificity at which you can describe someone's drip is endless. It's an infinitely scalable solution to complimenting somebody's clothes. So, though this has since been parodied into oblivion,
The about
and
the
this
yoga
is
fictional character Kappa is the guy who's in the emote. Josh is just a fan of them. He was an old Justin TV employee. He's literally nothing to do with Kappa in AV context. Yeah. No, 100%. And that, but the thing is, like, Kappa is used in the same way that Cap is. You know what I mean? It's like a /s, but like it not quite at the same time. So there must have been some combining from AVE, saying, oh, Kappa, similar word, and so now it's used in that way.
no longer considered cool for its time. The characters in the Matrix were drippy as hell. Wisdom, if you've ever seen him on TikTok or Instagram, this is a person known just exclusively for having the drippiest clothes of all time. And the reason Wisdom is a good example is because whereas it's obvious to see why someone would call this drippy, this is drippy as well. There are forms of ethereal and absurd subversive drip, avant-garde drip, one might even say, and drip has types. It is possible to have Gandalf drip. One can possess that Ryuk from Death Note drip. And speaking of fictional characters in anime, you may even see these characters edited to possess even more drip than usual. Make no mistake, my boy Goku came out the gate with the drip, but you can always drip harder. Do you understand? There are entire albums based around this concept. Yes, I was listening to Conspiracy by Paramore, leave me alone. And honestly, my ultimate goal in life is to someday drip so hard that I can no longer be perceived. Take, for example, the outfit worn by artist Takushi Hasegawa in their first take performance. An entire methodology behind the drip.
Supreme is like something I've never seen in real life. I've never actually seen someone actually wear Supreme, and that's because I live in South Africa, okay? Like, for me, it was never drippy. I never looked at Supreme and thought, fuck, that's really cool. I would like to wear that. Ever. I don't know. It just always looked like, it always looked like shit to me. Yeah, it's Imperial Core Chic. Exactly. I just remember the long lines of people waiting for Supreme. And it was just like really weird.
Just based around the concept of no longer being seen or interpreted in any way. That is the ultimate power of drip. But yes, to put it simply, drip contains multitudes. Era.
But I don't think drip is Gen Z slang. I think drip existed way before. But I think that's the point here. He's just saying like most of this work, and it's definitely AVE. Like it's just all of this stuff is co-opted by this generation. But it does come from AAV, most of it. And that's why it's like actually. But I've heard people talking about drip like I heard an American talk about drip like 10 years ago. You know what I mean? I didn't quite understand it, and I understand it way more, and it's being used way more. But it's I don't think it like can be attributed to Gen Z at all.
Okay, era is really easy. It means exactly
Which is exactly why, like, this, that's the point of the video. This entire Wikipedia page is, like, just a whole bunch of people from Gen Z thinking it's Gen Z slang. And that's why they're having fights, and, like, there's so many edits, and a lot of this stuff will be removed, and maybe a lot of people are actually researching it, and people will, like, find out where it comes from. But, yeah.
What you think it means, it just humorously gets applied to things that are not eras. For example, the Middle Ages was like an era in human history, right? The Renaissance period, etc. But instead of referring to such large and sweeping things, era now gets used to refer to things that are specifically short-lived or small. I've been working out. I'm in my fitness era. A connotation with era is that it is something new that you're trying, right? So if you're in your villain era, that means you have just kind of given up and no more Mr. Nice Guy.
I find it super cringe when people use era. I don't know. Not really like when I read it out in the chat, but more when people like specifically post it on Twitter. Because it's like, bro, like passing comment is like fine, whatever. But like when you actually like put that down, you know? I mean, I say it too, but I'd never like tweet it unironically.
Some might try to say that I'm in my daily upload era currently, but never forget that technically I do not have a schedule. Phantom tax. Okay, I think that this is the first term I'm going over that I would classify as 100% brain rot. I promise you, there is no way to explain phantom tax and have it make sense. So there's a streamer named Phantom, and I guess in his streams, he would frequently ask his friends to like give him a little bit of their food. Something many of us have done. Are you gonna eat that? Yo, can I try? And so that, are you gonna eat that / can I try behavior got rolled into the term phantom tax. And you might be thinking, wait, D'Angelo, that's pretty clear. So like if I'm eating something and then a small child shows up and they're like, give me a fry, I've just been phantom taxed, right? It's pretty clear. No, because the thing is, this term has been, dare I say, bastardized. I exclusively see phantom tax in situations in which it does not make sense to say it. I need to pay my phantom tax, otherwise Phantom will lock me up in Ohio.
Yeah, and this is like, it is like a new level of absurdity. And I think like if we, it is, like this absurd language that people have started using, like Gen Z people have started using. I think is gonna be something that like later. I think it's, in my opinion, just looking at previous like art movements that had the same level of like absurdity in them, it just comes from this you know, society just being incredibly fucked up and like on the brink of like the world collapsing in terms of I honestly think it come like that level of absurdity that people use in language at the moment comes from that collective understanding that nothing in the world is making sense and no one is doing anything about it, you know? And so that's why I feel this sort of like style of like, I need to pay my Phantom tax, otherwise Phantom will lock me up in Ohio, like skibbity riz, all of that sort of stuff. I think that it genuinely comes from like a collective like almost pre-apocalyptic like feeling that everybody feels. Not English teacher analysis, that's art analysis. It's very similar to like Dadaist sort of stuff, but it like is still a way in which you can communicate. Like Dadaist sort of stuff was just like complete like blah 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 drivel, you know? But I do think it comes from this desire to like create this meaning where there isn't, you know what I mean? And I think it's all right, I'm still wearing my little balloons. But yeah, if I was to think about like why do Zoomers talk in this way and why has this connected to so many people, it is because there is just like no way to understand how absurd the world is and how you can see such clear solutions, but there is just no answer for it. Like no, everybody is precarious in a precarious situation. Okay. And I think it'll get worse. I think people's language is going to get more absurd in generations to come. You know?
This doesn't mean anything. That is I think the most unique feature of Gen Z / Gen Alpha slang. Cause let's be real, older people have always said younger people sound stupid. Once upon a time, some adult thought kids were dumb for saying cool. There was a time—
I don't think this is like a way that at all that Zoomers are trying to like play into the narrative that younger generations. I mean, there could be a little bit of that, like that rebelliousness in it. But yeah, no, I do think it's nihilism maxing. Like exactly the multi-steps. I think it's like in a world where you have so much more information coming to you and you can see like fucking genocide happening. And like, you know that we're gonna be fucked if global warming doesn't come over control, but like, and everybody sort of understands that, especially I think with global warming. I want to ask what recording equipment I'm using. I'm using a USB mic. Eventually I will get but it's the Shure MV7, which means I can also use it later on as an XLR. I think it's like the perfect mic. I think it's so much better than the Shure SMB because it means I can travel and like use it wherever. But also it can be used as like a inline mic as well with a soundboard, but you can also use it as a USB mic. So I think it's perfect.
And when, gee golly, that's neat, was just like aggressively young people slang. But these things always meant something, because if something was neat or cool, or you were like, golly, it did refer to something that an older person might not understand. But I need to pay my Phantom tax, otherwise Phantom will lock me up in Ohio, doesn't refer to anything. It is a contextless instance of slang. And this happens so commonly with Gen Z slang. This is what people often refer to.
This is like the most Gen Z thing I would say about like this new age of language is this just level of absurdity in it. MV7, not SM7B. That one doesn't have the ability to plug in a USB. I'm using USB right now, so MV7. It's also cheaper, I think. MV7. But yeah, like it is that sense of like. I mean, I think I've described it already, but yeah, I just think people are unable to understand why certain things are not being done in the world around them. And there's a lot of collective generational stress attached to that, especially amongst people who are Gen Z. Like seeing that even millennials like can't like afford a decent like home, that everything is getting worse. So yeah, like it is one of those things where it's just, I think, an expression of that, and I think like maybe in however we'll see that that's like the case of I mean that's how you see so much where so much absurdism comes from, you know. Where did the term Ohio even come from? Did it come from like, and it's taking me back to Ohio, it's taking me back to where love is go? Like, did it come from that song? This one? No. No, this is XLR. It actually looks like it. If it's got USB as well as XLR. If it has USB as well as XLR, then yes. But this one looks like a more, better one. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's the one that also has the... No. There's no need for an adapter. No, this is not it either. Hold on. I'll show you which one it is. This is not it either. It is a podcast mic. Hold on. I think they've changed it now. I think they don't sell it anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's it will be MV7 Plus now. I think that's the MV7 Plus is the one Sakuragor uses. Yeah, MV7 Plus. But it's specifically MV7. This is a newer version. Yeah, you see it looks like, I just want to make sure I'm not logged in here. Like it has both the USB, but this is a newer version because mine has the old, it doesn't have a USB-C, it's got the older one. So eventually I'd upgrade to this, but it wasn't available in South Africa. Yes. Oh, I was just saying you can get an SMB7 and still use it for recording with USB? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I don't know how much better it would sound, but... Because XLR mics will sound better, but it's just I don't have to buy a fucking soundboard and a fucking cloud lifter and the fucking mic cord and put all of that shit out and get it to work. And I will procrastinate and do that later on when I, like, you know where I want to be.
When they say brain rot. And so why are young people arranging slang into random phrases that don't mean anything and then just spamming them on the internet? Genuinely, because I guess they think it's funny. I don't think it goes any deeper than that. And that is why I say brain rot so often veers into absurdity. But I'm gonna give Phantom Tax a C. It's fine, but I just so rarely would ever want to say it. Glaze. Okay. The origin of glaze is kind of a bit much, frankly. You need to stop glazing. So I guess the simplest way I can put it, you know how donuts are glazed?
Now let's pricey. A fat head will do the job nicely for half the price. This is my like thing, okay? And I've learned this the hard way. Every single time I have bought any sort of technical equipment and it hasn't been the exact thing that's recommended, it doesn't work. And so I always end up buying like the more expensive thing that everybody uses. Because then it always works. I try, like, it's something that's happened so many times that I'm just like, fuck it. You know what I mean? It's just to the extent that, like, I just don't want to have any problems, you know? Yeah.
For example, or like a toaster strudel, you know, those are glazed, I guess. And you know how, you know, people can come together and do things consensually that maybe make you think of glazing. That's where that comes from. So if you are glazing somebody, you are sucking up to them in a way that is just so over the top. If you really like the Nintendo Switch, for example, I'm a Switch fan, and you just say things like, oh, the Switch, it's bussin', I love it, it's lit. That's fine. That's an appropriate level of Switch fanery. But if you start doing things like, I don't know, excusing Nintendo's really crummy practices, hardware issues they've handled poorly, the way they try to sue people out of existence, the very people who are keeping interest in...
Yeah, but their games are really good. I know, it's the worst. Like, Nintendo as a company fucking sucks, but why are their games so good, dude? Listen, I know, bro. Bro, I'm sorry if you haven't played fucking Zelda. Like, it's... I never realized gaming could be that good. Yeah, I am the problem. Regardless. Yeah, it's like Hassan with LeBron. LeBron, I love people in the chat will spam Le Zionist, and he's like, I don't care, okay?
And their games alive. I follow Nintendo very closely because I am bordering on a fanboy, but they suck. Like, they're the kind of company that makes it impossible to be a true fan of them. Or rather, the more you like them, the more you realize how scammy and lame they are. Of course, the only way I could contribute to fixing that would be to not financially...
LeBron is a Zionist? Oh no, Iraqi Mo. Yeah. I don't think he's like a committed Zionist, but he's pro-Israel.
support them, but like Animal Crossing. So if I say all of these things and then somebody's response is, nah, Nintendo was right to do that. They were right to go crazy with the DMCA.
Okay, yeah, that's glazing. You're right. Like defending fucking, defending the fucking Nintendo controller and UI. I'm so close to fucking playing it again. Okay. Brief aside, it's like so good, and it always makes me laugh, and it always makes everybody very happy. Type 1 in the chat if you want to see the Hassan Nintendo UI stunlock again, or if you haven't seen it. Okay, let's go. I also need the bathroom, so it's perfect timing. It's such a banger stunlock. It really is. It really is. Everything about it is just perfect. Cause you've got the chat on the screen. Okay, if you haven't seen this before, just be prepared. This is so fucking funny. I need the bathroom. Enjoy.
Also works on grass and sand? Okay.
Turn it down a bit.
I'm gonna go to the shrine now. I'm learning, man. I'm learning the little things that you could... Shield durability doesn't go down on snow. Good to know. I gotta throw out the shield anyway, though. Dude! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Fuck! Makes me so angry. The menu makes me unreasonably mad. It's so good you're just bad at it? No, dude. You've never played any other games, or you're just a fucking delusional fanboy. The way that the menu works in this game is so fucking insanely, triggeringly annoying. It's maddeningly annoying. It's by far the worst quality of the game. Hopefully when I get fucking used to it. Dude, the cappers... Okay, let me just say something. Cappers, you have no life. You have spent 40 million hours playing this fucking baby game. So in your mind, of course, you're like, why can't he navigate through this menu that I literally know since birth? Because this is the only thing I know. But for someone who is literally just starting, it is an insane learning curve, especially considering the fact that I've never fucking played any Nintendo games.
It's so good.
Stop saying fucking boomer shit when Nintendo literally targets boomers. Their entire fucking audience, demographic, everything they try to make money off of is literal boomers. You are delusional
Why
and
did you buy
hurting
the
yourself
UI?
in
Because the Breath of the Wild UI is terrible. It is. It's fucking awful. Okay, it's they improved it in Tears of the Kingdom a lot, but no, it is terrible. Okay.
confusion if you think that Nintendo is not universally the boomer, normie, baby fucking crowd attracting video game console creator.
Was it that bad? I had issues with Breath. How many Nintendo games did you play before that, Irokimo? This is the real question. Okay? How many Nintendo games have you played?
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah. Not many? But did you play some before Breath of the Wild, or was that your first game? It's literally, baby, it's literally not. That's the thing. Nintendo knows this, okay?
Very fun though, having said all that. God, Nintendo fans are fucking delusional weirdos sometimes, man. Shut the fuck up. Bro, it's so easy. It's so easy to fucking put... If you want to swap, if you want to do a hot swap on, like, your fucking weapon, like, all you need to do is press the right one and then press R, and if you want to change your fucking... If you want to change your fucking shield, all you gotta do is press left.
That's not bad.
And then use your fucking right stick. It's so fucking easy. Oh, wait, do you want to immediately swap out when your item breaks? Well, no, there is no automatic way to swap it. But if you want to also change your fucking arrows, for example, because
but the worst was the fact that, like, every single time you got like a chest, you'd have to, like, get something out, drop, go into inventory, find a thing you want to drop. And they solved it a little bit in Tears of the Kingdom. And he also didn't know how to use B. This is literally, like, his second day playing this game, okay?
Combat situation? Well, oh, fuck, I hit the wrong thing, so now I gotta throw this out.
10-year-olds can figure out, bro. 10-year-olds are fucking incredibly clever, okay? Especially when it comes to video gaming, bro. 10-year-olds can do anything in video gaming that an adult can, if not better. Okay, that doesn't mean anything.
No way to cancel that. That's pretty cool. At least I can pick it back up later. Thank God for that. But hey, you want to change your arrows? You have to pull out your arrows first. And then after that, you can do it. After that, you can fucking change it. Oh, you want to drop something? There's no quick way to drop it. You have to go through the menu, press plus. Also, for some fucking weird reason, your entire menu has your inventory and your system.
This is the worst.
And your adventure log, where your memories are stored. So right now, while you're in your inventory screen and you're literally looking through to grab the right item, for example, because there's no way to quickly fucking pick up your stupid fucking items that you need to use to eat, for example, then all of a sudden, where are we? You pressed L because you automatically assume the shoulder buttons is how you swap through the fucking inventory, through the different inventory sides, universally in every fucking game where you hit the shoulder buttons to go through the inventory quickly. No, it takes you to the memories. I'm so glad. I love looking at my memories. This is the best design. What an incredible game design! What an incredible user interface! It's literally like going on fucking HBO Go and trying to watch your favorite TV show. But God forbid, if you passed by your episode that you were last at, it is going to take you 11 steps to go back and, like, literally go to the search bar, point by point by point, type out every single individual letter until you can watch the same Sopranos episode. But wait, there's more. You gotta type out Sopranos, and then
only Hassan could get this angry playing Breath of the Wild, bro. This is the best.
You gotta fucking find the Sopranos episode.
What's so funny is when he picks up the fucking controller and it's so small in his giant hands.
You gotta literally go to like details to see where the fucking show is. It is insanity. It is absolute insanity, and this is exactly like that. Okay. Fucking pay-per-view menu layout. But you're so fucking delusional that either this is all you know and you've never played another game before, or because you're an annoying fucking fanboy who literally gobbles up these shit controllers, too, by the way. You are the reason why those controllers are so shitty.
Nintendo controllers are terrible.
And you turn around and you go, you stupid old man. You must understand that in order to appreciate the fucking game with the big brain that I have, you have to sit through this fucking idiotic user interface. Oh, okay. I feel a lot better now that I said that. Also, what the fuck is this? Why is this cancel? And this is how you accept? What a stupid fucking thing. Why would they do that? Oh.
No, I literally screamed like this when I played Breath of the Wild and deal with the menu. I shut out all my fire arrows and wrote a 400-word rant to my friend and deleted the game. No, re-download it and play it, Elysium. It's worth it, I promise you. It is. Just you'll get it. It is still worth it playing it. But he is right. This
Anyone
part
who
here.
tells me Nintendo is 100 years old, and that's why they were there first, and that's the reason why it should remain that way, deserves to not only get banned in my chat, but just banned in general from life. Okay? It doesn't matter how things used to be. Human beings thought slavery was acceptable at some point. Just because it was... just because something was a certain way for a long time does not mean that it's the right way. Okay? Are you gonna defend slavery too? Oh, I'm sorry. Human beings have enslaved one another for far too long. We have to keep it going that way. It's like they did this annoying on purpose. Like I feel like they were like, no, fuck it. We're not changing the layout.
Bobby, let's go, Bobby.
Fuck that.
Bro. Anyway, no, and then he just goes quiet, bro. This is the greatest tangent I have ever witnessed live, bro. By the way, if you just say this is a baby game, I think this is the high. This is like his viewership playing Zelda was like 30K. Okay, we know Hassan's chat is not filled with fucking like 18-year-olds or like younger. We know they're all 35 plus. I mean 30 plus on average. Okay. Baby game. True, when's the census again? I don't know. He'll do it sometime soon, I think. 30K gaming, yes. Like, at some point, like, rarest second important Hassan relates TikTok. Okay, let's have a look. And then let's go back to the D'Angelo video. And then we're gonna do the podcast.
You can kiss any woman in the world, feet. Who would it be?
My beautiful girlfriend, Kaylee.
She don't count. You do that anyway.
Megan Fox.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know. Quick Balls. Quick Balls has been in this chat.
doesn't matter that they were sending people, you know, bad hardware and then not doing a good job fixing it. You are glazing Nintendo at that point. Stop glazing a company that doesn't know or care that you exist. We shouldn't be glazing capitalism, politicians, anybody really. It's okay to support things, but don't do too much. But I just find the word to be kind of like, ugh. So I give it an F. I don't really use it personally. If you're the GOAT, you're the greatest of all time and you're the best to ever do it, period. Simone Biles is the GOAT.
Goat is not Zuma slang. I'm sorry. Goat has, like, been way before. No shot.
Jenna Marbles is the GOAT. I'm not the GOAT just yet. I still have a lot to do in my career, but make no mistake, I am on my way. You can also be GOATed, which just means you're the GOAT. It doesn't really make any sense, but don't worry about it. GOAT gets an A. Gyat. I don't like this word, frankly. That girl has a huge gyat.
It's super
basically
sexist.
just means your butt. There's no other way to put it. But it's so commonly used to refer to other people's bodies
gyat
and
not
to
new?
comment on them. You can see it's literally happening in the example Wikipedia provided. And I'm gonna fail GAT personally because I'm tired of seeing it. It's giving. Okay, I like this one a lot. Examples include it's giving yuck. Your makeup today is giving, and it's giving millennial. A more emphasized version is it's very much giving, and the superlative version is it's giving what's supposed to be gave. So if something is giving, that just means it has a specific vibe. If something is giving racism, that means you're getting a weird racist vibe from it. Usually, when you attach something to the end of its giving, it's negative. It's giving insecure.
Bro, my favorite thing has been, like, you know, it's giving... What was that thing? It's giving crime bill. It's giving crime bill of a Biden crime bill of 1994. That was the one that really made me laugh. When... I like using it's giving with, like, something more complex.
It was interesting to see these guys schools don't look like college, eh?
He's trying to be British. At least our schools don't look like a shooting gallery. Oh god.
It's giving projection. It's giving crypto scam. But when you remove the modifier, the phrase it's giving actually becomes complimentary.
in Australia,
so if I
yes.
just point to something and I'm like, oh, it's giving.
He lives
that
there
means
now.
it's giving something good. It's giving good vibes. It's giving, again, what's supposed to be gave. You had a drippy fit. I'm like, okay, it's giving. But if it's giving divorced dad, then you might want to rethink the fit, you see? I use it's giving a lot just because it's a shorter way to say I'm getting a specific vibe. So I'll give it a B+. Mid. If something is mid, it's not giving. It's not giving anything. If you perceive something that is mid, you are neither overwhelmed nor underwhelmed. You are simply whelmed. That movie was so mid. I love the word mid. Kinda mid. I may as well just tattoo it on my knuckles at this point. I dramatically overuse that phrase and I am a mid stan. I would give it an A++, but I don't want people to accuse me of glazing, so I'm just gonna give it an A. Ohio. Ohio is a state here in the US, and the internet would have you believe that very weird things happened there. As Wikipedia says, it originates from a meme that humorously labeled Ohio as a weird place where only bizarre and random things happen. So like if you see something unlikely like this image of this cat
So
in farmer
Ohio.
clothes
It's
talking
giving
to a bank
Ohio.
of snow. This has Ohio energy. It's giving Ohio. What you were doing is so Ohio. There was a time where someone would see that cat and just, even though no one else mentioned the state, they would go in the comments and be like, most normal cat in Ohio, thus indicating that all the other cats are even stranger than that one. Weird cats, weird animals, weird schools, people being weird, weird food, etc. I am so sorry if you live in Ohio and you found that meme to be annoying. But yeah, I would say
Nah, I
Ohio
don't really
is a
care.
really common target for brain rot as well. In fact,
You live in
we've
Ohio,
actually
like, this is like... You should be happy that people are Googling Ohio. You're probably gonna get, like, Zoomer tourism, okay?
seen it several times. I need to pay my fandom tax, otherwise fandom will lock me up in Ohio. Bro, the skibbity gat Ohio Sigma Chi Sinat Rizzler memes are literal brain rot. And see, now you know what gat
If you live in Ohio, fuck
and
you.
brain rot mean. One could argue that I am currently
Zoomer
rotting your
tourism
brain in real
equals
time,
strictly
but
online.
I call it
Yeah, you're right. Zoomers are poor as fuck. That is so true, actually.
linguistic anthropology. I did not think the Ohio meme was funny though. Like it was the first time I saw it, maybe the first 5 times, but definitely not the first 20. So I'm gonna give it a D. Riz. Okay, people will try to give you
True,
all
but
manner
damn,
of
LB.
complex definitions
We
from
all
this,
know it's true.
but it is literally just a shortened form of charisma. He has all the Riz, he gets every girl. Now, of course, again, we've got the verbification. If you have Riz, then that allows you to Riz other people up. That, of course, would be the act of being quite charismatic. Riz, W Riz, L Riz, no Riz, unspoken Riz. Also, I don't think that W or L have entries on this list, but real quick, if you stick L in front of something,
in Cape colored slang in South Africa, you say chase. Just for a reminder for those that are think I'm being racist here. The term colored is not the same as in South Africa as it is in the US. It represents a whole demographic. And of like people who are like very ethnically mixed. And like if you were to like say to someone who's colored, "Oh, you're mixed," they'd find it very offensive. No, they're colored, and that's it. Like there are obviously some people, there is like some dispute around like the term because it does come from apartheid South Africa. But it is like used frequently and in not a racist way. Yeah, Trevor knowing told me about that. Yeah. I just have to clarify every single time because most of you guys are American, and when you hear that, you might think, oh, well, LB's a white South African, so, you know, makes sense that she's using these racist words. But no, it's not. It is literally a term that's frequently used, and it's not like racist at all in the context in which it's used. Its origins maybe, but yeah.
You're indicating that it's negative. So L Riz means you don't have it. W, of course, is a win. So if you have W Riz, that means you have a positive amount.
It's spelled like this. Chase. I think it's spelled like that. And it's like chase. I'm gonna go chase her. You know?
If you lose aura points, that's an L, but if you were to gain them, then that's a W. If somebody is the Rizzler, they possess Riz in massive quantities. I definitely consider Riz to be a bit closer to the Gen Alpha side of slang, but it's a fine term.
That's like Grandpa's way to idea of the nice way to refer to POC in America. Yeah, but it's not specifically all POC. It's a specific demographic that originates from Cape Town. Slaves that were brought in from Indonesia and other places like Dutch colonies and things like that, and it's a whole like ethnic group that has multiple generations of like being it's like a new race. It describe, I mean, like the concept of like colored people in South Africa and like how difficult it is for people to understand it is just so indicative to me of how like race does not exist, and it's like such a manufactured concept because it's like something that I grew up with. Okay, there were colored people at my school, but it's something so difficult to like explain to people, you know. Yeah.
Sigma. So, you know alpha males and how stupid that whole thing is? Some people unironically believe there are sigma males, which is a tier above alpha males. And then everyone was like, that is so dumb. What if we just all started using it completely unseriously? So
what did you mean by that? Am I pineapple? I don't know if you know, but that is a slur that you just posted, so I'm gonna time you out. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, don't say that word. It's a slur in I don't know what your context was for that. It's an Aussie slur. Oh, it means alpha, beta, omega. I had no idea. Yeah, that word needs to be blocked so people don't accidentally say it. I had no idea.
if you're like, he is so sigma, you're not actually saying
it's a genre and includes mpreg. Okay, all right.
Think this is like an alpha male. You're
Well,
just
now you know, and you won't use it again.
congratulating him in a very over-the-top way, not glazing, right? But just saying in that moment he had W Riz. Now, what the sigma would be an example of brain rot, because again, this doesn't mean anything, right? What the alpha male doesn't make sense. It's literally just taking a word and placing it somewhere it doesn't go because ha ha ha. I should give this a B because it's pretty harmless, but I'm just gonna give it a C for no reason because I am currently going mad with power. This is all very Sigma of me, as you can see. Skibbity doesn't mean anything at all. Do not drive yourself insane trying to understand the meaning of skibbity. I tried for this video. I tried. First, it was used in a song, and then there's this YouTube series called Skibbity Toilet. This YouTube series is currently on part 77, which has 23 million views. All 70 episodes of Skibbity Toilet have anywhere from 20
But here's
to...
the thing is, like, skibbity is a word where the origin doesn't matter, really. Like, I guess it does in this case because it comes from here, and this is, like, very absurdist. But for me, it's, like, the use of it, once again, I'll explain, it just comes from, like... I think it's gained use because of how, like, I think it's, like, this new genre of absurdism. That people are using in language. Yeah, counterculture, almost.
100 million plus views. Michael Bay is now directing a Skibbity Toilet film. Yes, I am being dead serious right now. And for any YouTube creator, Skibbity Toilet is the thing we
Wait,
all
it
have
was
to
more
remind-
than one video they did? Oh my god. Wait, no, you don't think it was one. Oh no, Yogi. Oh no. Bro, you gotta sit down and watch all of them now.
Remind ourselves that no matter how hard we work or how much thought we put into the video, we will never be as popular as Skibbity Toilet. It's absurdity, it's brain rot, it's overstimulation. It is like only designed to make kids watch it for 3 minutes at a time and then go, ah, that was funny. And due to its absolute lack of meaning, Skibbity has become the actual like emblem of Gen Alpha brain rot. That was so Skibbity of you. This song is so Skibbity. Like, this is just meaningless. Skibbity gets an F and an A+ simultaneously because it is not definable. It's undefined. If
It's Turkish, not Roma. Oh. Bro, no. FEG. FEG. No, it is Roma. The guy is Roma. We literally learned about it on Monday. Doof is Roma. And yeah. Also, someone could be Turkish and Roma. Like,
something slaps, it's bussin', right? So food is bussin', songs slap. It's that simple. If you understood the assignment, you ate. That is a synonym. And if you're yapping, you're just talking a lot. Like me making a video this long where I am literally just reading a Wikipedia page, but it is somehow still entertaining because I am a certified yapper. There are many other entries on this list, but I really think that this primer of sorts can really take you from having no idea what something means to at least being able to vaguely understand where most Gen Z slang is coming from. And now it's time for your pop quiz. Here is a meme that was very popular among people so much younger.
What? Yo, Twitch still thinks the term Turks is like derogatory.
Younger than me, where someone has taken a popular song and then made a parody version in which they have stuck as much brain rot, Gen Z, Gen Alpha cusper slang as they could manage. How much of this do you understand now?
Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tag.
You know what's my favorite from this? I'll show you.
As I etch with the sigmas, with the skibbity gats, I start to realize that we haven't even got Rizzy yet. Cause I've been viewing the Morgan so long that even Duke Dennis thinks that my Riz is gone. But I ain't never mugged a man that didn't deserve it. Me be called a beta chump, you know that's unheard of. I know you seem to think you're mugging, but you ain't mugging. A goon on all your homies in front of baby Grump. I drive a skibbity Riz, now I got a hoe. I see you edge while you watch the Drake video. Fool, I'm a super sigma cause I keep my edge and street right. I'm skibbity in the night cause I goon till the daylight. Been edging most our lives in Ohio, the Sigma's paradise. Been edging most our lives in Ohio, the Sigma's paradise.
They're so good. They are, oh, I love the Okay, let's see.
My siblings are good. She would raise you if you knew her. Gang can't know that I fuck with her, cause they say that I'm a beta. If she ever does mock me, I'ma tell the world she creeps. So she better not mock me. I've been trying to keep my muse streak. We've got mad risk, you heard them saying. She was the one who taught me to goon. She said, I'll teach you how to wet shoe. We were in Ohio when I first knew you. She said, later, I'm proud of you. I'm a full Sigma, and she knows it. You can be Sigma too if you edge max, edge max,
Let's see. But yeah, they're all really good.
a giga chat frame, he got salt on his back when he goons on your face. Gotta tell him his drink is fat. He sees that you fiend, he knows you're edging street, but he don't joke it on you, no, 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 no.
Oh god, okay.
Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so fandom tax.
I just wanna be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio.
I just want to be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio. If you are over the age of 12, you no longer have to feel alone when you encounter things like this on the internet. Sticking out your gat obviously refers to, you know, posing with one's rear prominently displayed. And if you're doing this for the Rizzler, you have chosen to stick out your gat for somebody who you find to be very charismatic.
But I think
so this
the
is
point,
an observation
but
of
like,
the individual who's being.
I actually don't think this is supposed to make sense. No, that's the point. Like, I think that's like the wrong way to look at it. It's not supposed to make sense. That's the point. And it's a whole bunch of collective phrases, like, from, like, you know, that have, like, because of the existence of the internet, become, like, bigger. And, yeah, as I said before, and I said at the beginning of this video, I think, like, this sort of, like, new genre, maybe you could say, of, like, the way people communicate, especially, like, when they're creating content online, is the point is not to make sense. And it reminds me a lot of, like, absurdism in previous art movements, where that was a reaction to, like, the gross things that were happening in the world. Like, I feel like it comes from having a world structure that clearly everyone can see is not, like, beneficial and very evil, and that, like, I think it's, like, almost like pro-apocalyptic, like, it's a pro-apocalyptic counterculture movement, you know? And that's why I think this exists. And we see this in language. Because it's just something that happens throughout, like, art movements, you know? But art is not just, like, this is art, okay? It's like an 8-year-old, it ain't that deep. No. It's not just 8-year-olds that use this language, okay? Also, regardless, like, it's still, yeah. Regardless, you can look at each individual thing and see, like, its origin, but altogether it makes no sense.
Referred to in the second person, potentially the listener, and it's chronicling their behavior of seeking attention from this Rizzler person by flaunting their assets. You're so skibbity. You're so fandom tax. This, of course, we can identify as brain rot, but they don't actually mean anything, and the beauty of this is they don't have to mean anything. At most, you could say they have a generally positive connotation. And so this is a continuation of pointing out this person's prowess in attracting the Rizzler. I just want to be your Sigma.
I love that we're analyzing ways to skip. Yeah, but this is, like, I don't think you understand. Like, this is not something new, okay? Yeah, it's just 21st. I'm not even kidding. I think it's just 21st century Dadaism. But the thing is, like, art before, like, the time of the internet was always something, like, observed, and not really, like, we would never think of just someone, like, posting as art, but it is. It's all a reflection of the culture. Okay? Yeah, it's a reflection of attitudes, but the point is the attitude is not to make any sense. And why would somebody not want to make sense? Comedy? But it's specific type of comedy. Yeah.
Now we know that a Sigma is a level beyond alpha male. This is of course not even gender specific. Anybody can be Sigma in any moment, as long as they have W Riz. And so the singer indicating their desire to be your Sigma, they want to be at the top. They want to be the most important person in your life, presumably even more important than the Rizzler, who is a third party and possibly an obstruction. So we've now added an emotional texture where we see somebody doing their best to impress the Rizzler, but
And
all
it
along,
catches on because the absurdity of it, like everybody can relate to. That's the thing. Like that's the stuff that like that this could just exist like on some website somewhere. Someone posts this and it couldn't have gone like as viral as it did. But the thing is, people connect to it into a weird way, in a weird way. Okay, and it's not something that's very easy to explain. And my analysis, obviously, this sort of analysis is also very difficult to do while the culture is still ongoing. But that is my opinion of it. It just reminds me a lot of absurdist like art and like the feelings around the time, especially with just like. I feel like everyone's general mental state at the moment of like being very precarious, you know?
we just want to be that person, Sigma. And then the last two lines are undoubtedly the most beautiful and heartfelt. Freaking come here, because again, like these are 12-year-olds, they can't really say the F word.
This is just dialectical materialism and art. You see the world, you interpret it, you produce something, you examine it, it changes, you produce something else, and the cycle continues. Yeah.
Now, one might incorrectly be tempted to label Give Me Your Ohio brain rot, but think back about the true meaning of Ohio. It's weirdness. It's a place where weird things happen. And so if you want someone to give you their Ohio...
No, we've seen meme culture, but also, no. It is, you're right, it is meme culture, but it's not just meme culture. Like, I don't think it reminds me also of, very similar to this would be the deep fried memes, okay? This is not, like, there's more examples of this within meme culture. Like, if I start discussing this clip with my mom, she would say something like, everyone has gone mad, the world is so strange, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, my analysis could also be wrong, but that's just, like, the way I see this, you know? Like, you can think it's not that deep, but there... like, there are ways to explain, like, people's collective, like, feelings, okay? People are hardly ever just random. Oh no, yeah, I was oversimplifying. But the thing is, like if you look at memes from 10 years ago, like some memes everyone can get, you know?
You're not asking for their gat. You want the true nature of the person who the gat is attached to. In many ways, your Ohio can be seen as your most authentic self. Thus, sticking out your gat for the Rizzler.
Someone with an MA in art history, I agree with you.
You're so Phantom Tax. I
Thank
just
you,
want to
Moon,
be your
side boob.
Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio. You understood that.
But also, the other thing I'll add, like, yeah, but when you're older, then the culture changes and your reaction freaks you out because the world you know is disappearing around you and reminds you of inevitable mortality. I don't think it's that. I think that ties to it, but I also think that, like, this meme culture directly tries to do that. Because, like, it has always been the case throughout years and years and years that the older generation will be derogatory about the younger generation in the sense that, like, they're so different, you know, what's going to happen to the kids, they're watching TV, they're doing all of these other things. Like, it's always been that, you know, I fear for this generation, but I actually think, like, in many ways, like, it's not the full thing, but I think that it's like a deliberate playing into that. You know, it's like, this is what, and I don't think it's like, it's a collective conscious that's doing this. Like, the thing is, people are not,
Holy
like,
moly.
the point is, like, when people create these memes, they are not thinking through the ways that I'm thinking, okay? But art is always like that. Art is always like that. People have a reaction to the world around them, and then it's analyzed later on. You know?
Actually know exactly what that sequence of words means. And that, my friends, means you two are now giving brain rot. But maybe the true brain rot was the friends we made along the way, or at least the YouTube video you watched, in which I hope you had some fun, because I was having a lot of fun. But that's my take on the scenario. Dave's take is that he doesn't care about the
I don't know.
definitions of
I find it fascinating. I mean, like, this sort of like meme movement. I find it's so interesting. You know, because it's so different from like how I think, like, when I was growing up, the stuff I was exposed to on the internet. Like, it's so much more what's the word? It's so much more acute and like in your face. This is D'Angelo.
of these words, and they are all just so immensely stupid, but at least he sees where the kids are coming from. And I, of course, am excited to hear your take. I mean, this is the part of the video where a layman would ask you to subscribe, like the video, and leave a comment, but I will ask you to enroll, evaluate the video, and submit your feedback. Because I am, of course, running a 100% completely, totally, all the way, I promise, kinda, not really, unaccredited university. Seriously, just ask anybody in the student body and they'll confirm it for you. We're totally legit. And as for me, whether you see me in 24 hours or 24 months is honestly anyone's guess, but until then, thanks for watching.
Anyway, that was great. Let's see if there are any other, like, good ones. I don't really care about homeschooling. And I don't really care about an influencer lying about being stalked. It just seems a bit meh. Quickly, you see that I made you an Animal Crossing villager? It's on the art section of the backcourt. I did not. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. Oh my god. Holy shit. $420. Yes. The 15th of October. Yes, that is my birthday. Do you drink coffee a lot? Yes. Yes, October the 15th is my birthday. Write it down. I'll be expecting gifted subs from all of you. Oh god, okay, I'm saving this. Hold on. Okay, let's now watch the Crash Dummies podcast with Hassan. Which we're not doing any bingo for, I'm sorry.
Yo, what's the deal?
There's a new video by Jack Fisher about the gnome trend. Ooh, okay. Will you link that as well?
Welcome to Crash Dummies episode 169. We are at the SCO's residence. Go ahead. What's wrong with me saying this SCO residence? You just
What channel do you want us to give to? No, give to somebody else in this channel. Don't give Miskif any money. Give me money. Can we move your B-Day to September? It would be cheaper. The gnome trend.
this argument. And you agree at the end of it.
Mike,
Did you guys like my title today, by the way? I thought it was good. It's like cult drama, YouTuber, advertiser drama. It's like sort of going through everything, podcast drama.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, yeah, we're good.
Okay. But it's not the SEO boo residents.
What's the problem?
I just think like there should be more SEO boos here.
It's just me.
Or a family.
Just me now.
Or a woman. Or something. Nigga lonely in this bitch.
There's some woman back there.
Whoa, that's crazy. We about to get picked up like Andrew Tate in there.
No, I'm joking. But
I keep getting arrested, dog. For the same thing. Like, yeah, they still doing it, bro.
This is a special episode. We had Hassan on, so you guys will see this literally in the next like 10 minutes. We're just introing the podcast. Patreon just dropped. Make sure you guys subscribe to that. Subscribe to YouTube. Let us know who we should.
I've got the video up, the gnome video.
Let us know what you guys think about the episode. And yeah, anything else to say before we get into it?
Yes, before we get into it, shout out to Prestige for hooking me up with some outfit.
He's wearing a cap that says foie gras. I love that. He's wearing the art. Bro, I would wear that. Foie gras.
Is that you see?
Yeah, the shirt I had with the little cross little thing like this, that was where I got it from. The retrovert.
They really doing a good job. So if you in the Milwaukee area, type in Prestige, go get some gear, man. Gear up.
And anyway, here is the Hassan episode.
I also just want to say, like, just continuing on this discussion about like jargon and like new language that people use on the internet. It is in many ways very similar to AAV, but AAV comes from like it's like when you've been in an out group for so long, it's that sense of connection that Black people in America created. This it all comes from making like the own way in which you speak, like that's separated from your oppressors. I mean, there's way more to it than that, but I think like there is also that level of rejection, not in the same absurdist like level as what we see with Skibbity Ohio Riz, but it is like you can analyze it through that lens as well. Okay, but I don't think it's as absurd as that. Okay, I mean, all of you should know like why AAV exists. Okay.
Am I introing?
Yeah. I feel like new setting, you should intro.
Wow. He usually like takes an intro away from me. Like if I
I'm letting you. We're in Cali, so I'm letting you take over.
So you're doing it right now.
Nice of him.
No, I feel like it's like controlling though, because it's like he's telling me to do it, and I'm not doing it.
All right, welcome to episode 170 of Crash Dummies podcast. I'm Mike.
That's Mike. This is Pat.
We have Hassan with us.
It's also about see how oppressing groups to consider their own cultures end up stealing from the culture of the oppressed to cope. Yeah. No, it's very, very common.
What's up, guys?
Well, is it what's your last name? Hassan Piker or Hassan?
It's Picard, but I mean, I don't really care how people say it. It's fine. It sounds American.
Yeah, when it says Piker, that's why why I didn't think you're Turkish.
Yeah, my grandfather.
Is that your first guess?
Piker, that's what I first thought.
But I'm just saying, you even if you knew the pronunciation, you still wouldn't have guessed Turkish.
No.
Okay, just thought that.
Okay. But you're like, that's a normal American name, Hassan. That's what you thought.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't even think about
that. He's woke as fuck, dude. He did not think that. He's Nigerian.
Like, bro, you gotta be from Illinois with that name, right?
Yeah. No, it's my grandfather's name is Doan, but is spelled with a letter that doesn't exist in the English alphabet. Is a yumuşak G, which is a G with like a thing on it, and you read it as like and you read it as Dogan in English, and that's my middle name. So he was always like, when I first came to America, he's like, don't tell people you are Muslim. Just say your name is Dogan Piker. Everyone will think you are a American. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. I mean, he was right, by the way. I should have fucking.
Did you get bullied for that in school?
Well, I mean, I went,
went to school in Turkey.
yeah, I went to school in Turkey. I came to college here, so at that point, it's no one was doing that.
Nobody's bullying. And if you get bullied in college, that's
Bro,
tough.
9/11, it was rough during for like the.
Whoa.
I'm talking about for a lot of my Muslim friends, it was really rough for them.
Yeah, it's like
9/11 was really rough. Whoa.
Like, hey,
I
don't
thought he
get
was
bullied in college. Hey, 9/11.
I thought he was about to be like, yeah, you're people. You know when you did 9/11? That was rough, bro. You deserve the bullying.
So, yeah, bro, thanks for telling me about your background. Now, how did you feel about 9/11?
That'd be a crazy question to get asked in an interview. Would you consider yourself far left?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a leftist.
Okay, he has been asked in an interview before, by the way, by the Rolling Stone. Not in those words.
Probably like a blue dog Democrat or something, and the Democratic Party would destroy me. The establishment Democrats would come after me and
Because
push
you brought
my
it up.
skull in.
Because you brought it up. Do you regret saying that about 9/11?
No.
Do you want to explain for an audience that is
No.
meeting you for the first time? Do you want to explain? You said it was a nuance. What are those
I mean,
nuances?
I feel incredibly
This
vindicated.
interview was so boring. That was the best moment. I mean, it was a good interview. But yeah, no.
Definitely outside of like the scope of the Democratic Party.
Because I feel like you're like the child that nobody really wants to claim right now. Because like sometimes like obviously the Republicans don't like you, right?
Yeah.
And then the Democrats is like they like you, but it's like they don't want to really be like he's one of us, like he's associated with us in a sense.
Yeah, they just want me to go out and
No,
vote.
they do. That's the thing. Democrats would love if Hassan started campaigning for them. It's Hassan that, like... But also, you can't get anything you want with regards to policy. Okay? It's not... The Big Tent does not include progressives.
Oh, they want my audience to go out and vote for the Democrats every year, but like or every 4 years, but they also are like, but we're not going to give you anything.
It's just like you have to do it on your own type of
No,
thing.
they will literally just be like, get excited when Trump becomes president, then he's going to deport you. And I'm like, you're supposed to be against that. Like, you can't be using that as a talking point against me. You know what I mean? That's weird. What the fuck?
I feel like election time is always the most interesting time for me because it's like constant shit talking to one person or who your opponent is for like 8 months straight.
Yeah.
I don't hate I don't dislike anybody that much or have that much material to talk about somebody that much.
I like election time because that's when you get to like the simplest sentences. Like there's nothing about it. And I think Trump's the best at that, even though I'm not a Trump fan. But Trump's the
I
best.
don't know, you kind of sound like him.
But it's just
That's
funny.
not what you were
Something
saying.
like collectively American is everyone loves, like, unhinged political memes. I think, like, even normies find it funny. It's some, like, I think it's because, like, America is so much more tapped in to politics than other countries to a certain extent. I think it's because of how absurd American politics is. Yeah. No, you cannot, for guys, question mark. No. Like, I'm sorry, UK politics is fucking boring in comparison to fucking American politics. Okay? America has the lowest voter turnout, yeah. So, that doesn't mean anything. Bro, people are always exposed to political content in America. How are they more locked in? Because they are advertised to about it all the time. There are so little restrictions on campaign advertising.
And off camera.
He's a good golfer, though. Love to have a beer with that guy.
Yeah.
That's how people base their votes. But,
It's true. It's because it's the closest we have to monoculture. Still, I think this is a lot because of television no longer having hands on the reins of culture, basically to demolish any form of monoculture outside small movements on the internet. Anyone knows he's trying to be president, though, unless everyone can participate in the memes. Yeah.
But he says the simplest stuff, and I like just laugh at how many people might vote for
They
him.
literally have children who swear loyalty to the country. You guys are not getting what I'm saying. Okay, you are like, yeah, no, that's political. But the thing is, in the UK, people don't see that as fucking political. Okay? Like, there is content. Everything is always political, and especially it's like absurd, but it's absurd looking from the outside. I'm saying that Americans see the absurdity from the inside as well. Okay?
One sentence. They're just like, you know, skip all the policies and stuff. You vote for me.
Eddie means the US. Okay.
Okay. You got it, buddy.
Oh, they swear loyalty to the country? Oh, I thought you were meaning the UK. Sorry. Sorry, no, you meant in the US? No, I misread it. Okay, sorry. I judged you by previous comments in the chat, and I apologize. I thought you said royalty to the crown. I just don't know how to read. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's insane.
Wait,
do you actually do that in school? Every single morning you swear loyalty to the country? Because I never knew that. You pledge allegiance to the flag every Holy shit. My previous comments, not your previous comments, the other chat's previous comments. Holy shit, bro. That's insane.
Oh,
he did say that.
That's I know, and it's just like he's getting votes.
Is his son running?
No, his nephew, RFK Jr.
RFK.
And he was running, and he dropped out. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know, but it's like it's not his son.
That's some real North Korea shit.
That's
okay?
why we have Hassan here. I'm uneducated when it comes to politics.
That's like super uneducated. That's like
son, nephew is not that far.
Yeah, that's like one Google search. They tell you on the first line.
We don't Google anything.
This is not his son.
you were not lying when you said we don't look up anything.
No, we don't look up shit.
No. And it's like the worst when we're both arguing with each other. It's like,
and we're both wrong.
Sometimes we're both wrong.
But it also saves us from trying to always be right. I think when people try to be like, I feel like sometimes, especially in social media, when you put out a front, that's why I appreciate about your content. You're very real with your audience. You're not like Ellen DeGeneres in it. Like, you know, put out the facade of like...
You diss her so much.
Why
does she catch her straight? Every time you talk about people being disingenuous...
Bro, why are you standing Ellen right now? I love this, bro.
She does catch it straight, yes.
I don't get it.
Because I really liked her, I'm not gonna lie.
You did?
Yeah. I used to watch her stuff on YouTube all the time. She's giving out free shit.
I never...
She did her little dance before she came out, too.
She always threw me off with, like, the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody look.
Wait, I'm shocked. You would just sit there as a kid.
Yes, Ellen looks like the sweet like wait, was that actually Ellen DeGeneres? I don't remember. Like, the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody mom. I have no idea if... No, it wasn't. But yeah, she that same vibe, though.
And go on YouTube.
Yeah.
And instead of watching any number of different things, you were like Ellen DeGeneres. Like, you typed that.
It was all my algorithm too.
That's crazy.
Bella Danger exists, and you're looking up Ellen DeGeneres. It was weird.
Who's that?
He told me. So okay, shout out to Tiana Trump. But he told me, side conversation. He told me that Tiana Trump and Bella Danger aren't like the same on like the same level. Like, he's saying Tiana Trump is like way over Bella Danger as far as popularity.
Yeah, because she streams with like streamers, and she's in that YouTube.
Get that, but
that YouTube environment.
Everybody knows who Bella Danger is.
Bella Danger is like...
I didn't know who she was.
She's the GOAT. Like, she's not trying to do these side quests like Tiana Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but I think that's popularity.
She doesn't have to. She's just, her ass speaks for itself.
Who's Bella Danger?
Oh, I have no idea who these people are. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming they're porn stars.
It's crazy.
That is so crazy. She's like Tim Duncan.
I'm trying not to like.
Just championships. She's not out
immediately
here on
scanned.
streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Tiana Trump is like Flash. She's like Steph Curry. Doesn't have like a lot of Finals MVPs,
Bro, I don't think
but
I've
it's
seen
like
this
always.
I don't know how we got here.
I like that you said we don't Google anything, but the moment a Bella Danger gets on, he's like, let me just Google this real quick.
My search history is about to be disgusted.
Yeah, it was
28 years old. How long has she been in the game?
Been in the game for a while.
Had to be 10 years. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's only been 10 years.
Yeah, 12? Oh no.
It says 28 years old.
Yeah, it has to be 10 years.
How's somebody the GOAT at 28?
I didn't say she was the GOAT. I just
That's
like,
why it's Tim Duncan.
Yeah, Tim Duncan. Like you don't think of Tim Duncan as the GOAT, but like when you create the top
Fundamentals?
10, a Bella Danger's in there. I don't think Tiana Trump's top 10.
I don't think Tiana Trump's top 10 either.
You don't think so?
Bro,
No,
I
not top-
literally like when they brought up Tiana Trump, I was like, wait, is this like fucking one of Trump's like fucking relatives or something? That's the first thing that came to my mind. I was like, what?
Popularity?
No, it's
No,
just like,
bro, there's literally, if you go to Pornhub, they rank it all the
I'm
time.
not outside of just actual.
Can you look up
porn.
her ranking?
I don't want to look.
You literally just looked up a Bella Danger.
No, I just looked at Wikipedia.
Why you just point at your cock? Like,
my phone in between.
Wikipedia. Yeah.
People always ask us this, like, would you ever have Trump on stream if he wanted to come on stream?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Right? I
Yeah.
think any political person that would want to come on stream would be good content. I think you and Trump would actually be really, really
how would
good
you
content.
treat him?
I would not be like friendly. I mean, I think I would fangirl a little bit at first because like it's just a dude that you see on TV all the time, and then all of a sudden he's next to you. But then obviously, as soon as we start talking about policy, like I'm gonna
Bro.
immediately.
You have no idea how fucking like in any massive political figure in the US, if Hassan had on, how many people would get completely enraged. Like even it would if Hassan was being critical like the entire time.
Immediately go ultra instinct, you know?
Do you think that you can get through that? Because he's very, very good at changing the subject and not answering the question.
No, yeah.
Do you think that you think that you could get him and you can stump him?
Yeah, no, for sure. That's not even because he doesn't do the thing I have noticed in my like professional media career, I guess, is that like a lot of these people are in super controlled environments. So like they're not used to someone who will just straight up be like, no, you're fucking racist and I'm gonna hold you to it. Right? Where like I went on, do you know who Ann Coulter is?
No.
She's like a conservative.
Yes, blonde.
Yeah, she's blonde. They're all blonde though.
Yeah,
but like
she's-
she looks like Skeletor.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
like
I didn't want to say that, but yes,
yeah.
I know who you're talking
So
about.
I don't want to say that.
raggedy. She's been in the game for a very long time. But
It's insult after insult.
but yeah, like I went on a Fox affiliate like news show on TV, and we were supposed to debate certain issues, and I realized like this is a professional commentator. She's been doing this for like since before I was born. You know what I mean? And she was just so unequipped to deal with someone who would just like consistently harp on the same point over and over again and like not let her get away with anything. Because like I think in the television world and stuff.
Yeah, I think it was he did a debate with her in like 2019. Yeah.
And what a great panel we have this week. Ann Coulter is the author of 12 New York Times 13 best-selling New York Times book. Her latest
I actually haven't watched this. But he streamed on Facebook to prepare for the debate. I have that VOD somewhere. And then he went on to Twitch or something. Anyway.
Stuff like they're usually just like much more courteous to one another. There's like a level of professionalism, and I don't give a shit about that at all. So I think that in a circumstance like that, if I were to talk to Donald Trump, like I think I could stomp him because he's not used to it. Like at most, he's like talking
Those
to
are
fucking
like Ann Coulter recently. The weirdest thing she's done is basically she said to Vivek Ramaswamy, "I would never vote for you because you are basically not white." She did say Indian though, I think, and he agreed with her. Like, fuck, God.
Jake Tapper.
Yeah.
That was actually the first of it that popped up.
They need pushback. When you go on those shows like Fox News and like any like Piers Morgan and stuff like that,
yeah,
do you think people go on those shows to actually be like, oh, I actually get your point, you might be right about this, or is it just like
And his Washington
because I
Conservatives
just feel like
always
it
replaced
turns
with a
into
new
like
fresh mouthpiece. Yes.
obviously you try to get your point across, but then there's a point they say that might be wrong in the middle of it, so you might have to interrupt them or like, no, you're wrong about that. Do you think people go in there with like pure intentions about like actually proving their point and trying to change anybody's mind, like Stephen Colbert would say, Crowder would say?
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people are going on there to just like say as many talking points as possible and then maybe get like a quick dunk.
Yeah,
that's it. I don't think anyone's going on there to be like, I'm gonna change the person I'm talking to's point of view.
How many people? Because I feel like what makes you authentic is that you truly believe what you're talking about. How many people do you think would switch their party opinion if you told them, hey, you'll be 5 times more popular rooting for this side and going with these policies? Like,
Ooh, I think a big chunk of people would.
You think the industry's fake like that? Like they're only doing it because they're this popular?
No, I think like it's nice and it would be nice, but the thing is the Democratic Party is aware of how popular these ideas are, but they also like money. Okay. Yeah.
And if someone told them, hey, if you go far left, your community will grow 5 times, you think they switch the next day?
I think they would do it, except you would never grow your community going to the left because, unfortunately the leftists are the most fucking annoying fan base of all time.
You can do anything going right.
Yeah. But when you go right, that's why a lot of people do that. A lot of people go right because there's a lot more money there. There's a lot more moneyed interest there. And also on top of that, like they just don't care. As long as you're racist, they're like, you're with me. I don't give a fuck. You can be black, brown, doesn't matter. As long as you say the thing, like as long as you are repeating the talking points, they love you.
What was those 2 African American ladies?
Diamond and Silk.
Diamond and Silk?
Yes.
Yeah. They were the
one of them died.
Yeah, I think
I think it's Silk or Diamond now only. R.I.P. My queens.
I like it. It's so tough. We'll cut it, bro.
Go ahead.
He does this thing like
say your piece.
anytime someone like dies on the show, like he kisses up to like guy and he knows like I'll chuckle off of it.
I didn't even do anything this time.
No, you just said like R.I.P. and I saw you like look down and look up like, bro,
I can't pay respect?
No, that's not paying respect. Like looking down and looking up does nothing, and kissing up to the sky does.
It was just my way of showing
I'm
respect.
calling you out.
My
That does-
Nigerianness, man.
That calls.
Speaking of having
This guy.
I told you he does this every time.
Did he do this all the time on the pod?
He does this all the time and then gets mad when there's Nigerian women in his inbox asking to get married. Like
I get mad?
Yes.
Oh, I love my Nigerian women.
No, you never respond to them. So
Yes, I do.
Nigerian ladies, I
Oh
apologize.
my gosh, here we go.
Your true Nigerian king, he's not who he say he is.
Yeah, not the Black Panther. Oh, having foreign parents, right? Does your dad know what you do for a living?
Yeah, he does now.
Run. Thank you so much.
Yeah, okay.
10 months.
But, we're living in my house, so it's a little different.
Loud
He
youth
did
saying
not
what
get it
stream when
before
you
when I
can-
was living in a 1-bedroom.
Yeah.
Every time, like we'd every phone
Yeah.
call.
We can't bring South African politics into this, okay? Oh, one step at a time. Run. One step at a time, okay? They already know about the condoms meme, okay? And the when people zol. It's about drip feeding, okay? Until you reach that point.
You'd be like, "When are you going back to school? When are you gonna go back to college?" That's why the first thing I asked him when he
Condoms
said,
meme,
when he told
yes.
me he's Nigerian the first time, which was like 20 times ago. I was like, "Oh, you're Nigerian? Are your parents disappointed?"
Hey, Rockymate, you don't know the condoms meme? Okay, it's really quick.
The Minister of Health was able to launch a new condom which is called the Max condom. The other condom did not smell so well. And it made a noise for maximum pleasure, maximum protection, and it does not make noise at all. It comes in different flavors. If you want a grape flavor, if you want an apple flavor, you can get an apple flavor.
South African Parliament, bro. That's still Ramaphosa before he was the president.
You do this.
Pat always calls me the most unsuccessful Nigerian.
You
ever.
are. He's one of the most. He's one of the most unsuccessful SEO boosts.
Why is this?
No,
Because condoms are free in South Africa. For multiple reasons why. And people complained about them, and so they came out with a new type of condom called the Max condom, which comes in different flavors, and you can get an apple flavor if you want. You know, you can get a grape flavor.
like, I'm sorry. Like, look at this.
No, I know. I have a bunch of Nigerian friends.
Oh, why is porn popping out? Takes it in the what?
My God.
No, but like seriously, if you go like SEO boost, like he's rising to the top now. But this guy he doesn't even know who this guy is. Say they don't look just
I'm
alike.
so scared it's gonna show.
I'm too white to be able to comment on this.
Okay, it's fine.
That's a good test. Good job. That's pretty good. I really like that. But this guy looks just like him, and he's like a doctor, and he like actually helps.
Wait, we're the
people. It might
afraid of the
just sit
cast.
behind-
This is not Fear and. This is the Crash Dummies podcast. Okay, this is not Fear and, but Swallow.
Behind a mic and just talks.
No, I was telling him that like my dad's a professor. He's got a PhD. My mom's a professor. My brother builds rocket ships for Boeing. I'm the only one. I'm the only one who got a bachelor's degree and then called it quits after. So every phone conversation until I like got to a certain level of financial security would always be like, when are you going back to school? You got to get a master's. I mean, what are you doing?
That's tough.
Yeah, my dad, I think he doesn't really understand the concept of like a podcast. As long as I'm not like in jail and I can afford what I need and stuff like that, I think he's okay with it right now. I think at a certain age, like especially when foreigners are in America for so long and you're past the age of 18, you don't have to live there. That's when there's like
You're saying he gave up.
Yeah, exactly.
He gave up on you. It's like, that's fine. We'll try again.
My dad's like old school. He like doesn't care about anything like what we do except on Facebook. Like,
oh, really?
He's like, you need to do more on Facebook. Like, bro, y'all need to start live streaming on Facebook. Get a Facebook fan. It's what they want.
So,
like, why are you so concerned?
Obviously,
with
our podcast posts automatically post to Facebook too, but it's so funny seeing the stark difference in like comments of like, especially like certain topics we talk about where people on Instagram and TikTok will take it as a joke. But on Facebook, it's like real life arguments in there.
Bro, Facebook is crazy. Like it's all old people.
Yes.
I feel like it's just old people now. And it's an entirely different world. Like they believe like the AI shit that they see on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with old people. Like Facebook is just breaking their brains every day.
Did you see the AI of Trump and Kamala like sticking up like a liquor store?
Oh,
like
I did. Yeah.
And it was like the quote said like, when this reaches Facebook, this presidential debate is gonna take off.
Yeah.
like these people, like Facebook is like, you would literally see a post. There's no Bleacher Report, nothing, and it just says LeBron James retires, feels like he's done enough to pass MJ. 1,000 comments. Who the fuck does he think he is? He hasn't passed him.
Nobody reads any headlines or nothing.
Tim Duncan claims that he used to do bank shots because he was bisexual. I knew it. I knew Tim Duncan was
Why is Tim Duncan catching you straight?
No. He's like a guy that like I'll never see. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Tim
like,
Duncan is like the most unproblematic person.
Yes.
But I didn't even know this is a crazy.
Why is your fingers
crazy
so far
transition?
in my face?
But Malone, what's his name?
Karl Malone.
Karl Malone. I thought you were setting me up for a joke. I got traumatized. I was like, Malone.
His history, I never knew that was actually true. Because I remember we argued about this on the podcast. I was like, allegedly the whole
He
time.
kept saying like allegedly
no,
when I was
it's
talking
not.
about Karl Malone.
I never knew.
Like sticking up, and this is
I
funny.
wasn't sticking up for. I just didn't want.
You were sticking
I
up for
wasn't
Karl
sure.
Malone.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. I wasn't sure.
He kept saying the mailman would never.
I've never even called him the mailman.
He kept doing this. Never. Which is the weakest move in NBA history?
You think so?
Yes, putting your hand behind your head and dunking the ball as a 6'10". Like
But back then it was tough.
Karl Malone is basically like LeBron James without the dribble moves and the passing. Like they're like the same stature and like can move like that.
And also without the pedophilia.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Which is a big thing.
One started at school, one was trying to get in one.
I don't know who Karl Malone is, so I don't get any of this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he had some good genes though.
What do you mean?
His son was in the NFL and his daughter was in the WNBA.
But how is that? Like, how is the NBA not like condemned any of that? Like, they still like.
They don't give a
invite him
fuck as long as you can ball.
I think I don't think he ever got found guilty of it though. I think
Oh,
he fell
okay.
out of court.
Was
So
she
that-
suing him?
I think I don't know what happened. I think the other
We're
thing,
not Googling it.
The other
No,
thing
we're
he
not.
got away with.
I'm not gonna look
Neither
at
one
it.
of the kids have his last name, so like I think that helped the situation. And like he's since then like. I know he has a relationship with the daughter. I'm not sure about the son. So like,
So weird.
yeah, it's crazy.
Rocky Moore, it's me. I'm Karl Malone. Oh shit, never mind. I'm not Karl Malone. Oh shit.
Crazy what he got away. It's like a couple things. Like it's like some
Oops.
NBA players. Obviously,
It's
I
an
won't bring
oopsie.
up. But it's like a couple things where like people did something in their career and then like they didn't do that anymore and they like went on to be great and then people just like forget that and then
we can't pick up on the context clues of who you're talking about.
Yeah.
At all. I'm glad.
I'm not saying
That's
this
crazy.
We'll catch a lot of heat for that. But I feel like everybody gets away. Only person I know that didn't get away with it, who's like catching crazy karma, is that the Hardy guy from
Greg Hardy?
Yeah, Greg Hardy.
Yeah.
He gets knocked out every other week.
Yeah, because he fights those. Greg Hardy is
Yeah.
an NFL player, played for the Cowboys.
He got kicked out. I don't know if he got kicked out of the league, but he's like one of the first like major guys to get suspended for domestic violence. And it was
There's no way he was good then.
no, he was really good.
It was really good.
Yeah.
and on the Cowboys.
Damn, that's
yeah.
crazy.
But it's just like it was like what he did was like
Yeah, when it
crazy. It was
came
like
out with
throwing his girl is allegedly throwing his girl on the
Yeah.
on the pile of guns and stuff like.
Allegedly.
I always have to say that.
Okay, I'll be back in a second, Chad.
Throwing his girlfriend on top of a pile of guns and stuff like that.
Oh, he did that?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Wait, what? That's a weird way to do
like-
domestic abuse. Like what?
Like,
he
he
wasn't
just-
using the guns, but he was just throwing her on the guns.
I'm not googling it either. Let's keep going.
He just made this.
I swear, I'll actually Google this one.
Like, oh my god, I can't even imagine that. Hey, Greg, why are you stacking your guns over there? she got me fucked up. Greg, please stop stacking your guns. No,
It's creative. Like nobody's done that before.
Did he do
All
it
on
like?
safety.
Did he make a fort? Like,
How many guns did he have?
I heard it was a lot of guns.
like a fort of AKs? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Oh Jesus.
that's
Greg
terrible.
Hardy guns. I said Greg Hardy. Yeah.
No,
woman-
you're making up stuff.
I swear.
Like,
Like
he
you
just-
can Google anything and
like
find.
he
Yes.
just-
Woman alleges Greg Hardy threw her on couch covered in guns.
Oh my God, that is real.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just to be fair, it sounded so crazy.
no, it did. I apologize about the whole situation. It's true. I just imagine like, oh, he was like setting up guns like bowling pins and just like bro.
What's your thoughts on like Elon buying Twitter in a sense? Do you think he actually bought it to thinking that he could make more money, or do you think he bought it so he can kind of push his own narrative in a sense?
No, he originally actually got locked into buying Twitter by the courts
Oh.
because he bought it at an insane markup that like he gave such a insane price for Twitter that was so overpriced that it would be a violation of the.
Oh yeah, I fucking yeah. We all know Elon Musk fucked up Twitter, but it's almost getting like Twitter's getting like I feel like I looked at my For You page yesterday and I looked through it and I was like, bro, I have no idea what's going on. Like absolutely every single thing I think is some conservative grifter, and I can't like figure out like why this is here. You know? Because it was also like very not like overtly political. It was just like, yeah.
Fiduciary responsibility for the shareholders not to sell it. So he realized like it's insane. Like the amount of billions that he was about to drop on Twitter was insane, that he tried to back out of it by claiming, oh, there's a lot of bots. There's a lot of bots. And then I think it was a Delaware court that like forced him to buy Twitter.
Yeah.
So people forgot about this. Like, I mean, it was talked about a lot at the time, but like he was actually forced to buy Twitter. He didn't want to buy it. He tried to back out of it.
I remember.
And then he's like, well, I have this. I'll fucking break it. You know what I mean? Fuck you guys.
I just see some of his tweets just like very random. It's just like he's a random person too, but he's starting to like obviously. You see that one interview he did was saying that he like lost his.
So he's a trans daughter, and he like disowned her basically, and was like, oh, because she's trans, like, you know, my son is killed, like my son is dead because of woke. He's a classic divorced dad. Like, it's just like there's, you know, he's just right wing as fuck now. He's constantly talking about like, you know, immigrants are actually ruining the country. It's like, bro, you're an immigrant. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's just so weird to me to have $1 billion and not be able to mend anything with your family. Like, disowning I'm beefing with a family member and I have all the money in the world. Like, what is the problem? Like,
yeah, that's the other thing is.
No, that makes the most sense to me. Because, like, in order to acquire that amount of money... Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I know it's... Okay, sorry. You know when you gotta pause and you know you mustn't continue talking because you're about to sneeze? Okay. No, that makes the most sense to me. Because in order to, like, do what you have to do to other human beings... In order to, like, get that amount of money, yeah, you don't see the value in anyone around you. Like, and even then, it's pseudo value. Like, if you actually genuinely... I think there is, like, familial connection. But I think, like, it doesn't go past... Like, for example, you can immediately disown someone just from not fitting your worldview. You know, and this is... By the way, this is very new for Elon Musk. Like, he was posting fucking... libbed up like like Tesla is very pro LGBTQ plus. Like, it's all very Trumpian in that aspect, where like it's just really about like what he thinks he just wants people to like him, and he doesn't actually have any like like internal like political ideology or political compass. Okay, he doesn't have any internal convictions. Yeah, no, his internal conviction is like himself. Okay, and that's it. Like, he doesn't have any empathy at all. Very similar to Trump, because Trump was also a lib before he was a conservative. He said he was told that Arabic was the language of enemies. It's not new that he's fash. No, he's always been fash, but like you can get fascist libs, okay, that are aesthetically appealing to like one side. Bro, he grew up in like under the schooling system that was given to white people in apartheid South Africa. Yeah, of course he's fucking fascist. He hasn't had any reform whatsoever. Like, my father grew up in that system, and there's a lot of stuff he's had to undo, and still sometimes like I will catch him saying something. I'll be like, Dad, this is like something that you've been taught, and it's not actually like real. Like this, and it can be insane stuff just about like the history being taught in a very weird way. But like, you know, when he was growing up, like, you know, of course, like there's a racism baked into it, but there's other things like anti-communism, like he learned at school that fucking America won World War II, and I've never seen his like mind feel like I once told him no, it was the Soviets, and he like had a moment where to sit down, and it's like realizing like undoing your own indoctrination. Elon Musk has never done that. Never had to do that because he's too wealthy. Like, he's never had to to interact with people and like actually change his mindset. Okay? Sounds like American education? Well, it basically would have been, except for like the fact that you were taught that like specifically white people were better than any other race. Like specifically. But yeah, very similar to American education in every single other aspect, 100%. Okay? And you were not surrounded by any one of a different race either.
Like, why do you fucking want like the admiration of the worst losers? You know, like he's just so thin-skinned, he's so narcissistic, and he just like really wants like the grimiest fucking losers to be like, you're so sick, sir. Like, and he just can't stop tweeting. Like, if I was in his position, I would never tweet. Like, you would never hear about me. Like, and that's what most billionaires do.
Yeah.
You don't know you don't know the number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 billionaire, like what they're up to at any given moment. You know what I mean? And there's a reason for that. Because like, if all of them started doing that shit, people would be like, I don't think you're working that much.
Yeah. Do you think Trump's still a billionaire?
I think.
Do you think he's ever was?
I think he lies about it, but like, I don't fucking understand the calculations that these guys engage in. Like, I like. Fortune claims he is, you know what I mean?
White people who left soon after apartheid have the worst views. The thing is, Elon Musk's family actually wasn't pro-apartheid, but that doesn't make them any less racist, okay? Apartheid was bad for business, apparently, or whatever. They were, like, I don't know if it was his parents or his grandparents, but I think it was his parents who eloped. Well, eloped, I guess, is not the most loaded term. They escaped from Canada because they were going to be prosecuted for their chiropractic, like they were chiropractors, and like there was something illegal that they were doing. I can't remember. Watch the fucking True and On episode, like 3 episodes on Elon Musk. It's really good. Okay. But yeah.
So like that's good enough, I guess. He has a lot of properties.
That's what I said. He probably has like assets worth that.
Yeah.
But like, I've heard like Trump like not paying the places that he did a rally in.
Oh yeah.
So I don't understand. If you got all that money, how are you not paying like this place $43,000?
Bro, how do you think he stays a billionaire? he's nickeling and diming every day.
that is like a weird thing that I always found like crazy is like when a celebrity actually scams you and it's the actual celebrity, because you'll see like these shoe guys, these guys that like sell like these vintage shoes or vintage jerseys in bulk, and they'll sell it to a celebrity and they'll just be like, oh, this celebrity didn't pay me, and then everybody's like, we don't fucking believe you, but like he has, why would he not pay you the $5,000?
Yeah, I don't know where that comes from. There's like people that don't tip. Like,
that is crazy.
If you're a celebrity and you don't tip, like you're begging to fucking be yelled
What are you
at.
looking at me for? I do too.
He's Nigerian.
I just don't. The thing
It's just
he's
like
trying to look at me because
it's nowhere near 20%, and it just like
no, it
bothers
is.
me.
It is way above 20%.
It's like 13.
You are no, it's not.
Oh my god!
I don't tip on like places like Chipotle.
Oh no, 13% is also terrible because then you have to do math just to be stingy.
No, like you know, like I'm always like
Anyway, sorry, I was just paused quickly. Muted quickly. You guys know my tip on my take on tipping. I was about to say my tip on taking. I will not condone anyone unless you live in Europe, in which case like you don't have a tipping culture because people are being paid like normal wage working at a restaurant. I will not condone any fucking people feeling tip fatigue. I don't give a fuck if you think that like tipping is too much where you are. If you really have a problem with it, please go and talk to your fucking elected representative or do something about it rather than complaining about it online, because online, the people who are going to see you complaining about it are people who rely on tips. Okay, and so you just create this sense of like people don't really care about you. Basically, because it's more likely that someone who relies on tips is going to see your message than someone who can actually do something about it. Okay? So if you have an issue with tipping, please don't fucking complain about it online, okay? I hate it so much when I see fucking people on Twitter complaining about tip fatigue. Shut the fuck up. Okay, it is so like anti-solidarity in many different ways. Like, yeah, we know that these motherfuckers should start like paying these people more. We know it. But when you're complaining about it online, only the people who rely on tips are going to see your message, not the fucking business owners. Okay, don't make people feel like more hated and insecure in like their own industry of work than they already are. Okay? Be supportive of people and don't you dare fucking go out and not tip if you live in a country where people survive on it. Okay? Like, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like shame you on that. It's just please go and talk to someone that relies on tips. Okay? Like, it is something that like bro, your business that you work on won't even pay you enough. And it's not their fault.
My floor is 20. Like, you could be shitty, but I'm going to give you 20 because if you're shitty, it's the reason why you're shitty because you're not getting enough tips. Yeah. But then,
do you guys tip housekeeping when you stay at a hotel? I haven't stayed at enough hotels. Yeah.
like, that's why I hate when I have a good waiter. Oh, I hate it so much.
Oh, because you got to max out.
Yeah. Like, what do you want? I just had a good waiter. Yeah. He like literally picked my dinner, drink, everything, like down to the T. He's like, I got you. This is my favorite. And then he's like, bite into it.
I just sat there watching.
Yeah, that's enough.
I tip whenever I can. Whenever like there is a tip thing, I tip. And I normally will ask the workers there, does this tip go towards you? Like, you get all of this? Like, you split it amongst yourselves? And, like, if they say yes, then I tip. Like, if I'm getting a coffee, anything like that. Okay? I just think if you... it's one of those things that's like, yeah, it would be great if it didn't exist. But I'm not going to export that, feeling... I'm not going to boycott tipping in order to, like stop tips from existing and to get like fucking business owners to change their practices, because like it's just going to affect people in the working class. You know what I mean? You're just going to like make someone else's who is equally as powerless as you life worse. Okay? So yeah.
I just want to see you take your first sip. I was like, hey, I'm not sure what I signed myself up for.
So I saw Obama give his speech at the DNC, and I think it kind of brought me back to seeing when a political person had like a lot of charisma in a sense. Where I think Trump has some charisma too, and I think
in a different way.
In a different way.
Yeah.
Do you think the Democratic Party is missing like that charisma?
100%.
Yeah.
But it's not just the Democrats. Like, dude, these guys are all so fucking weird. Like,
and just to clarify my position, I understand, especially in the US, how everything is so hyper-capitalist. I think it's way worse in the US, where even like at kiosks and whenever you're just buying like clothing or whatever, you're asked to tip. I understand that it like bothers you. What I'm saying is like, I know it's a problem, but please don't complain about it out in the open where people who rely on that income can see it. That's my entire take. I'm not saying that it's like not a problem and it's way too far-fetched and it's just a way in which these companies can like export the cost of labor onto you. Okay? I understand that. I'm just saying you are going to make far more... And I will repeat this over and over again. No fucking business owner is seeing your tweet. Okay? And changing their mind. Go and advocate for causes that will help these people who rely on tips. Okay? Instead of complaining about it.
Be normal, like including Kamala Harris. Like Tim Walz is kind of good. The VP pick. Like he's a football coach. Like he was a teacher.
Wait, do you clip on?
You can kind of tell that he's
buying
like
clothes? No, but I know in the US it has gotten to that point. Like any cashier there'll be a tip option. Okay.
Real person, but like so many politicians, they just are so robotic. You know, Obama can like present himself as a human being, and I think both the Obamas actually.
Yes.
And yeah, that's, I don't know if it's good or bad, because then like when they're really charismatic and then they like whip you up and you get excited and they do the same politician shit and you're like, oh.
And final thing, if you are not tipping your Uber Eats or delivery or DoorDash driver, you are actually a bad person. Don't fucking order it then. Make your own food. Don't. I actually genuinely think you're a bad person. Don't fucking order it then.
Obama could literally, which I'm sure he has done, do some of the same things a presidential candidate gets.
I never tip in Europe. Yeah, like that's the thing is like if anybody ever thinks, oh, let me just go to Spain and become a waitress. Okay, no, you have to go to 3 years of school to do that, or longer, or whatever. You actually need to go to hospitality school. It's an actual profession. Okay. Specifically with Spain, I know it's getting worse throughout Europe. Okay, and they are defaulting to this model. All right, especially in the UK, it's basically the same as America. But in Spain, you don't tip. Well, you don't tip your waitresses. Or waiters. At least that's my experience in Madrid. It can be different in different places, okay? I never know whether to tip or not at Hortons. I always just think like it's, for me, I'm able to afford to buy this product, okay? What's a few extra dollars? Okay? You know, let me and that money is going like directly to, you know, somebody else. So that's my thought of it, you know? I don't even know what Hortons is, but yeah.
Killed for like, or a president gets killed. Like, hey, you killed all those people in this small foreign country.
Obama did do that.
And then Obama did the same thing, maybe more than others.
Bob and Wab, thank you for the 500 bits. Yes, tip your streamers. I mean, I know it's complex in Europe, but I'll just tell all of you European chatters, if you go to a country and you don't tip, when you have so much, like, especially if you were to come to South Africa and you didn't tip people, I would be, like, fucking... I would get so angry at you, because you have so much more purchasing power, and, like, basically a tip that you would make here would go much further. So, yeah, like, just... I guess it's something you can be aware of. And you know what's the nice thing? If you don't know where to tip in a certain country, just ask in this chat. We've got people from all over the world here. Okay?
But Obama did the same thing, and he'll come out and just be like, America, we love each other, right? Like, yeah, we do, bro. Like,
No, he literally, he did that.
right, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like,
He blew up a hospital in Kunduz, like, straight up. And, like, I mean, he blew up a lot of brown people, but, like, this time it was different because there was like an Italian and a French doctor in there. It was like a Doctors Without Borders hospital. And then they had to apologize, but nobody even thinks about that. Nobody even cares about that because they're like, you know, that's Obama. He's got so much swag.
When they say somebody blew, when they say somebody blew up something,
no, we're not skipping that. All right, I love that though.
But Australia is different though, because Australian minimum wage is much higher than other countries, as far as I understand. Like that's another thing. Unless they've got the same tip structure, I don't know actually. Like, oh yeah, of course, like industries are different. I don't know, but yeah, you could ask someone like in a chat, like, do people tip in Australia? I don't know. Do they have the same laws where like waitressing staff like earn less wages like they do in other countries? I don't know. You know, but you can ask.
Like, hey, bro, you gonna apologize?
I mean, he did that as well.
Shows his jumper.
Dude.
Oh, you're right.
Bro, did you guys ever see when he's doing an interview and then there's a fly and he just goes like this and he just, huh! And he karate chopped the fly
yes.
off of the air. No, there's like a TikTok compilation of Obama aura moments. I'm not even kidding. When I watched it, I was like, damn, dude, he was good actually. I take back
no, like, yeah, the GDP per capita is much higher in Australia, but the thing is, people traveling to the US have more money, so you don't actually know like how much like a waitress is making in Australia. Like, what I want to know though is like in South Africa and the US, you don't have to pay people who get tips minimum wage. You can pay them less. That's why tipping is so important. If people don't understand that, like, if that system exists in the country, then you need to tip. Okay, but Australia might not have that. In which case, the person is earning like a decent livable wage. All right. In which case, I think it's you know. But yeah.
Thing I said.
He's literally the best speaker of all time. Like
he is, yeah.
Like when he did those. Okay. When he did those. Where's the like where he's like joking towards the Republican Party? What are those called?
Like.
The dinners.
The address.
Oh, the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Like when he did that, like it was like great. It was everywhere. Like when Biden did that, it was creepy as hell.
Yeah.
It was just like,
Yeah.
it's like, is he malfunctioning?
Yeah, Obama. I know his speechwriters too. They do podcasts as well. They're called they have a Pod Save America. Like the people that wrote his speeches. He was also like effortlessly charismatic. Which, like I said, when I was in the room at the DNC, I was at the United Center. I literally was thinking like they could riot right now. Like if Obama was like, "We're riding to the Capitol," they'd be walking from Chicago.
Well, I'd probably be in the group.
Yeah.
If Obama, I feel like if Obama, 'cause he just came out with that movie.
Which one?
He
does a
executive
lot of those
produced that movie.
Oh, The End of the World.
The End
one?
of the World.
Yeah,
I love that movie.
I forget what it's called, but yeah.
Oh God, what is that movie called?
That's all he
It
does
had-
now.
It
He
had the
does
white whale in it.
Yeah.
And the ship. You
Go
didn't
ahead,
see
what-
that?
No.
You need to watch that.
With the Teslas, right? Like
Yeah,
they
the
all break down and
Teslas.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
forget what it's called. That's what he does now.
Yeah.
Though, like he does like so many fucking Netflix deals and shit. And I'm
But
like,
he'll do stuff like that to like, oh, I care about you. Here's a deeper message about what's going on.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, Obama. Like,
it's like, bro, you were the president. Like you could literally do things still.
it's better than what Bush did. Like Bush went out and like threw like a 68 mile per hour pitch and just like, yeah. Bro.
68 is kind of fast though.
A lot of people died, bro. Like, fuck off the bomb.
Bro, you see that Bush one where he's like, I think that it was like immediately after the
What I want you to notice here is, do you notice immediately how Hassan did not like push back and say Obama killed a lot of people too? That's because he's having a normal conversation and not trying to like, you know, like constantly, you know what I mean? Just notice. I think one of the things a lot of people can learn from Hassan is not his politics anymore, because you already know it, is how he interacts with people who are not like always consuming political content. Okay, he's not always bringing in the facts that he knows. Okay,
invaded Iraq or
you
something.
never been this nice to trust.
And he's,
Yeah,
like,
because
about to
that's
play
he's
golf,
doing politics then.
And he's just like, yeah, you know, there's terror everywhere and they gotta watch out. Now watch this drive. And he just walks up and just fucking whacks it. It's crazy.
I don't know.
What do people consider like one of the best like presidents in terms of like they did what they said they were gonna do and it helped?
I'll be back in a second.
I don't think we've had one of those in a while.
There's no,
like,
you're always gonna have a party that's against you.
yeah, well, I'll say it like this. I mean, FDR definitely, but like that's way back in the day, and he wasn't exactly great for black people, you know, or Japanese people. Would have been in internment camps. But I mean, a lot of the things that we take for granted now, like he set in motion. But like, I guess Republicans like Ronald Reagan, they love Ronald Reagan for that reason, because he said he was going to do that shit. He was going to fuck up America, and he did. He's like, we're going to do crack cocaine in every black neighborhood. And then he did it, and everyone was like, yeah, that's great. They still talk about Ronald Reagan in positive terms. He's like one of the most devastating American presidents in modern
still
time.
alive?
No. He's super dead.
Stop doing
No,
that one he definitely deserved that one.
No, he did. First of all, you looked up. He's down there, bro.
We don't
He's
know
not
that.
up there.
I don't judge.
No.
Is Nancy Reagan still alive?
No, she's dead too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Well, don't do that about Nancy though.
Bro, they put drugs in the black community, man.
Did you just repeat what I said earlier?
Make sure you cut that. It just
All right, we can get to listener calls. Hassan, thank you for coming on the pod. We're gonna get to listener calls now, and yeah, I suck at like outroing.
I hate when you say that word.
What?
Like
Outro?
He says "suck" the most out of like.
Suck is in my vocabulary, bro. This sucks. This sucks. Hassan, you said this sucks.
I say this sucks.
Exactly.
But like, there's like a.
But he doesn't say "I suck" as much as you. You say "I suck," and there's like a
because I admit my
space.
flaws.
He's telling you not to put yourself down.
All right, let's get to listener callers. Where's my camera? Let's get to listener callers.
Yo, 20. Oh, that's 2,000. Yo, what's the deal?
Damn.
What's up?
Where you at?
Driving from work.
I'll make this quick then. What do you think your country? What do you think? You ask this question, Pat.
What do you think is wrong or right with your country?
There you go.
I think, as a Jamaican, you can eat pussy.
What?
As a Jamaican, I think it's right. You can eat pussy.
So is that right or wrong with your country?
Huh?
Is that right or wrong?
No, no. So because in Jamaica it's wrong.
Oh,
but I'm saying it's right.
Oh, you
to
don't
do it.
do. Oh, so in like the Jamaican culture, the sexual culture, you guys don't do oral sex on women.
Yeah, we don't do it.
So that's just like a thing.
Yeah,
And you saying it shouldn't be a thing.
it shouldn't.
Oh, okay, no, let's get back to the call. Sorry. Go back to the call. Okay. Sorry, I just got back. Okay.
The colors.
Yo.
20? Oh, that's 2000. Yo, what's the deal?
Damn.
What's up?
Where you at?
Driving from work.
I'll make this quick then. What do you think your country? What do you think? You ask this question, Pat.
What do you think is wrong or right with your country?
There you go.
I think, as a Jamaican, you can eat pussy.
What?
As a Jamaican, I think it's right. You can eat pussy.
So is that right or wrong with your country?
Huh?
Is that right or wrong?
No, so because in Jamaica it's wrong.
Oh,
but I'm saying it's right.
Oh, you
to
don't
do it.
Oh, so in like the Jamaican culture, the sexual culture, you guys don't do oral sex on women.
Yeah, we don't do it.
So that's just like a thing.
Yeah,
And you saying it shouldn't be a thing.
it shouldn't be a thing.
Okay, what's your message to Jamaicans that you like? Just change it with this one message right now. Go ahead, you got the floor.
Just like how she can please you, you can please her back too.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Man,
Ain't no more. Ain't no more. No more to it.
Do you don't live in Jamaica currently? Do you?
Yeah, I back and forth.
So when you come to America, do you eat pussy then?
Just only recently.
How was it?
It wasn't even American. It was a Trini. She was Trinidadian.
Okay.
So she liked it. So I guess I liked it too.
This dude, this might be the simplest human being I've ever came across.
Wait, have you thought about bringing it back to Jamaica, like the eating pussy thing?
This my time is like bringing spices back to
Yeah.
The great vagina trade.
Yeah, I did it to my girlfriend back home.
Okay, how was it?
Wait. What?
How did she react to it?
Wait, the timeline's not making sense. You got a girlfriend, but you just came to America to eat someone else's vagina, but you got a girlfriend in Jamaica?
No,
he was testing the
it was someone I was working with at the time. Recently.
But I'm just saying you cheated on your girlfriend, though.
I mean, we all do it.
Wait, no, he was training. He was training for his girlfriend.
He was trying to make himself right for his girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
No, I'm joking.
Wait, how did she react when you ate her pussy? She was like, "Oh, this is not allowed in Jamaica."
Which one?
No.
Oh God, bro. Okay, these calls are always so good.
When you ate your girlfriend in Jamaica's pussy for the first time, how did she react?
It was the first time she was getting it too, so I don't know. She loved it, so you know, it's a bonus, I guess.
She didn't ask like where you learned it.
Huh?
She wasn't like asking like where'd you learn to do this.
She did ask. I was like, I just want to experiment with you. So yeah.
So you lied to her.
Bend the truth.
All right, bro.
Bend the truth.
That was crazy. Wait, you said, how old is he?
I don't know. He looks like,
bro. He
just.
When you start watching this episode, a while ago, but we've got the best part is going to be the callers here.
Bend the truth. I want to get a shirt, man. One more.
Okay.
What's up?
Welcome
Check
to
the episode name. Bend the Truth with Hassan Piker. Yeah, it's great. That would be an incredible t-shirt. Bend the Truth.
Bro, welcome to Crash Dummies Podcast. What's good, bro?
Yo, it's crazy. I ain't never. All right. What's good, yo? But it's crazy hearing y'all like on the phone. Like that's crazy.
Don't you learn? What do you listen to podcasts on?
I'm watching on YouTube, but I don't really be paying attention. So I don't
But do
know
you
if I
watch
take
your
audio
podcast
with
on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you heard
think
us.
I watching them on TV?
I'm just saying, but you heard us through the phone before, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but not through the you know the airways, nigga.
Airways is very, very on track there.
All right. What do you think? What do you think is wrong?
Yo, is Key there?
No.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think is wrong with your country?
Oh. Bro, white people, man.
True. Not wrong.
Actually, I have a white person here with two of them, but one is on the microphone.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Get him out of
not
there.
white though.
Get him out of here.
Get him out. Get him out.
What's the
Do you
beef?
even consider yourself white?
I mean, yeah, I do. Only because I say cracker all the time,
Got it.
and then I got banned for that. I got banned from Twitch for saying that.
Oh, damn.
for real?
Anti-white racism. Yeah.
Oh shit.
You got banned from Twitch for saying that?
Bro. This is not your
No,
conversation.
Let's not worry about that.
All right. Why don't you like white people?
Well, honestly, because I just came from an interview today, and they asked me what my favorite. It was a group interview. I sat down, and it's five 16, 17-year-old white girls there. I'm a 21-year-old black man. And the 30-year-old white interviewer gonna ask, so what Taylor Swift era most resonates with you?
Bro, what interview are you at with 50-years? First of all.
Man, I was like, what?
Yeah.
No, answer
It's
the
a
question.
little coffee shop. It's a little coffee shop. I'm just
Bro, I'm
very
not gonna
broke right
lie.
now.
I would never hire you at a coffee shop. Just going off the vibes you give me right now.
Well, I'm drunk right now. I wouldn't be drunk at a coffee shop. So. I mean, I might be. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Might be.
Where'd you get drunk at?
Don't worry about. Well, I got drunk at my girlfriend house. She actually not at her house. Her dad invited me to like a little pool party with her friends and everything. But then her mom was tripping, so we ended up going home early.
Where's your girlfriend?
Yeah. You said, where is she?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna play this game with y'all. I know.
I'm just saying.
Where's your girlfriend?
Is she with you right now, or did she stay at the party?
No. She at home, bro. She at home. She sleep. I don't know.
Oh, that's what she
We
told
was
you.
on the phone. No, bro. We was on the phone. We was on FaceTime. She falls as soon as she falls asleep on FaceTime. I'm not gonna lie. She be thinking I'd be like, oh, the phone hung up. Nah. I hate that little red
Yeah,
fool.
she cheating on you, bro.
Yeah, she cheating on you. Man. That's why we actually called you. She wanted us to let you know.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Bro, he already didn't get the job. You're ruining his night even
No, you're
more.
right.
Bro, y'all gotta chill, bro.
No,
How
you
you gonna bring
How old
that
are you?
up?
How old are you though?
He said 21.
21?
Yeah.
I'm 21.
You went to
yeah.
college?
No, I ain't go to college. Why you think I'm interviewing at a coffee shop? He's gonna go to college.
I don't see too many black baristas.
That's what I'm saying. He
black
don't even
male baristas.
That's what I'm saying.
What made you want to do that, though?
It's a market that's got. Well, that was my first job. I'm not gonna lie. So I was just going back to the basics.
Bro, get
I
a
used to work at
septum ring.
Starbucks.
Get a septum ring.
I gotta fix. Who are you?
It's always funny when we have a different person on the listener calls.
I'm sorry.
I'm Hassan.
Are you Hassan?
Yeah.
Hassan Piker?
Yeah.
Okay, I know who you are.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah. You pretty valid. You pretty valid.
Thank you.
Hey, you got a good cosign though.
Yeah.
The drunk 21-year-old who can't get hired at a coffee shop.
At least you know you ain't shit, man.
Absolutely.
Bro, try Indeed though. Let's get a variety of jobs.
Bro, Indeed does not work. Indeed is not real. Indeed is AI. Indeed is like.
He's right though.
Like typing your resume into Indeed feels like typing into the Notes app. Like nobody's listening.
Oh shit!
All right, man.
That's pretty good, man. You got a future. I don't know on what, but it's a future though. Feel bad for him, man.
Oh, I'm never beating the anti-white racist allegations. The one guy that was like, white people is like, oh yeah, I know Hassan.
Yo, do y'all mean to call me? Yo.
Yeah, I mean, you answered the question.
Yeah, well, that shit was fast.
Yeah. Getting real awkward. What up? Yo.
Yo.
I got my job with a .txt resume. Yeah, but like, look, no one knows what is happening in Czechia. Okay, like Czechia is just a place where like weird things happen, and like, yeah, okay, look, like this is Czech posting, all right. Also, you have a degree. Yeah, you had to borrow the one computer from Poland.
Bro, what's wrong with you, man? Why are you nervous?
Answer the question.
Nah, I'm not. I'm just intoxicated.
Oh, you drunk? What you drinking on?
No.
What this shit is? Some fucking cut water.
Why you acting shy, bro? You acting like you a bad bitch or something, bro. Acting shy when you get a little tipsy. Like, I don't know.
Cut water.
You drinking cut waters and shit. Be a man. Drink Heineken. All right. I got a question for you.
All right.
What do you think is wrong with your country?
All right. The main thing that's wrong, everybody get free money but black people.
Okay.
Like, everybody get money. The Jewish people, they get money every month for some shit that didn't even happen in America, that happened overseas.
He's talking about Israel. No, he's right. But he's this is like a comment. He doesn't realize that this is like the issue with Israel. Like, he doesn't realize, and this is why Israel inherently its existence will increase in anti-Semitism. No, he doesn't. He's saying that like Israel is getting more money than like normal people in America, but he sees Israel as just for Jewish people, which it's not. Like, Israel does not. You know what I mean? You understand now? Okay. Wait, listen to him before you say anything. Oh, wait, does he say, like, more anti-Semitic stuff? Oh, no. He isn't talking about Israel? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Okay, I take it back. Do not let him cook.
Suffer, but
so we got company here. Hey, listen, we got company here, right? Our friend Hassan is here, and you're embarrassed. You're embarrassing us. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what does he mean by, like, does he think that Jewish people get reparations for the Holocaust in America or something? Like, what?
They do. They do.
I don't think so.
They definitely do.
Where are you getting this information?
From
Kanye.
Jewish niggas I went to school with. Some Jewish motherfuckers that got down at school. They told me that shit.
I got something to tell you, my brother.
But look, have you ever met a broke Jew?
That's
though?
crazy.
Have
That's
you
a
ever met
crazy
broke Jew?
source. Hey, state your source.
Have you ever met a
Jewish
broke Jew?
niggas.
The AEPI frat.
The API frat. It's a Jewish fraternity. He's right.
That is a Jewish fraternity? For you?
Yeah, it is.
you
Wait. Hold up. But he said everybody else, other than black people, are getting money. Who else is getting money?
All right, so this not they did give money directly, but when a lot of immigrants they come here, they get jobs. They can apply for this thing where they don't have to pay taxes on their job for like the first 3 or 5 years.
I wonder why.
And you notice that's why every gas station, and you go in there every 3 to 5 years, they always have a different Indian person at the desk.
No. No.
They re-sign it every 3 to 5 years.
You like me when I signed the mass contracts.
Yo,
This is amazing.
I know your Google search is fucked. Like,
This guy gets his news from NBA Twitter, I'm telling you.
On the source. My Indian neighbors.
who told you this? Who told you this?
Please don't say Indian niggas.
My Indian neighbors who live across the street.
My Indian neighbors, bro.
His name is Kush.
So what? Did they leave after 5 years? Like, are they gonna leave?
Nah, they signed it. They signed the paper over to whoever move over here next. They just keep passing it along.
Okay. Maybe
That's why everybody last name Patel.
Oh my god.
Everybody got the last name Patel.
Yo,
what's going
no,
on? Bro?
he's not wrong, but that's because of the caste system. It has nothing to do with like some weird immigration trick.
I'm just saying what I've been told.
He think they got a Ponzi scheme rolling here.
But that's what they said, and I'm just saying what they said. They
Please
told
tell me who the fuck is they, and also who else gets
I told
money?
you, Kush. All right, who else gets money is Native Americans. They get money, you know, that Trail and Tears for some bullshit. So I can see why they get money. They deserve their shit.
You just said Trail of Tears. That's some bullshit. Oh my god. Y'all are playing, but this is the first time Kamala voted.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening, bro?
Wait, so I'm just picturing you
Y'all
going
didn't know
around.
America give Native Americans give money?
No.
I'm picturing you going around to like random people that you're like, and you're just asking them, like, are you Indian? Are you Native American? Are you getting paid?
That's a bet.
Now, see, what happened was when I was like struggling through school, I was trying to figure out a way to make money. So
You
I started
struggle with
looking
school?
up.
No way.
Actually, I did pretty good. I got my bachelor's in chemistry. I was pretty damn good. I was struggling.
Oh my god.
Financially.
They give me bachelor's in Oh man, that is hilarious.
That boy
Congrats on
got
your bachelor's though.
Yeah, that boy got a 4-year degree in the periodic table. Oh my god, bro.
All right, man.
Get the fuck off my phone, man. There's no fucking
That
way,
was
bro.
amazing when he let it rip too with the Jewish people getting paid. I was like, oh god.
This dude sent a voice message.
Yo, what's good?
Yo,
I don't like the way it's
yeah, it's like we're not
Hey,
Like
it's where I'm at. I'm on a family trip right now, and I gotta be quiet.
a family trip. How old are you?
Yeah.
Be back in a
I'm
second, Chad.
19.
Hold on.
19. Get a
Dude,
job,
I've
buddy.
been on the trip. Dude, I had an internship this year, bro. I had an internship.
What was your internship?
Finance at the government.
Finance at the government. Yeah, this guy. You lick stamps for a living, buddy.
All right, we got our friend Hassan here with us today. So when you hear his voice, that's who's talking. But what's a non-sexual?
Is Key there?
No, Key's not here.
Wait. Is Key there?
No.
Don't you be quiet?
What's a non-sexual sensation that you enjoy?
Dude, when she has mom traits.
What?
When she has qualities of a mom.
Whose mom though?
Like just like moms in general, like being able to take care of stuff. Like just
Do
doing,
you
like,
love your
that-
mom?
That cool stuff. Yo, you are crazy.
But I'm just saying,
that,
like,
though.
if you love mom traits, does your mom have those traits?
I don't have a mom.
You don't have a mom.
No, I do. No, but not like that though. Not like that.
So do you have a mom?
What?
Yeah, I got a mom.
Does your mom have mom traits?
Not the ones I'm looking for, but yeah.
What are the ones you're looking for?
Like showing that. Yo, this question. Okay, hold up.
Where's your mom right now? How do you know that?
Dude, it's a family trip.
Wait, are you in the hotel room with your mom right now?
Dude, I'm at a cottage.
Oh my god.
How do you know your mom is asleep though?
Because everyone's asleep.
All right, what are the traits you like?
All right, like when when I know she can take care of my kids.
Your mom. You mean being a grandmother?
Bro, you're 19. What are you talking about?
Yo, Hassan, I don't know you, bro.
What other traits?
No, that was really it.
Just taking care of the kids. He just wants somebody to take care of his imaginary kids. He's 19 on a fucking family trip. What a fucking loser, Mike.
I'm a loser.
Oh my god, go clean the rest of the cottage, bro.
You're fucking grounded.
He's fucking 19 on a family trip, bro.
Hassan. I don't know you, bro.
You know what? Like, there's only time 19-year-olds go on their family trips when they don't get bitches. You start to sound like you don't.
Yo. The people your age who are going to Punta Cana and shit. Sa Padre.
Yeah, and you're an Ishpaming.
He's at the family cottage.
All right, bro. You have a good one.
Hassan.
Bro, he don't know you either, bro. He don't know you.
Bro, he literally does not know you.
He don't know you either. That's the fucked up part.
All right. If you guys can respond to my other question, that'll be helpful.
Oh, you had another question here?
Yeah. I answered another one too.
We don't have that question, but your statement is.
All right, I'll say it. So the other question was, you said what's wrong with your country?
Oh, I didn't know you answered.
Yeah, so I said the economical state is messing up my stock portfolio.
Oh, okay. I want.
Hassan's the perfect person to answer this then.
What is that? What do you mean
I
by
don't
that?
even know what he's talking about, but
me either.
I want to talk about like one of his other answers. I don't know what question we asked, but he said, "I'm a guy, but I think some dudes want me."
All right, yo. Now Pat is talking, bro.
I swear, is this not him? He said, "I'm a guy, but I think some dudes
Yeah, that's
want
what
me."
you said.
Literally scroll up.
I
scroll
did
up.
not say that.
You
Literally scroll up.
Bro, I see it.
We literally, I swear.
Look in your DMs to us and you scroll up.
All right, hold up. Nah, you guys are lying, bro.
Bro, I swear to God, you gonna make me screenshot it with your name and put it on the story if you don't like literally look.
I still don't see it.
It's right above it.
Did your brother get the phone or something? What happened?
You want me to highlight it here? I just loved it.
Look. Hold on,
Oh,
don't see it.
deleted it.
He deleted it! Yo, that's crazy. We saw it in real time, bro.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Yo, why are you acting different? You were gonna talk about that earlier.
All right, hold up. Okay, yo, why are we putting attention towards a different question?
What
We
did you
just
mean by
asked it
that?
to do that though. You literally just said, "Can you answer the question we asked last time?"
No, I meant the one that says, "What is wrong with your country?"
I know, but we're talking about what are you talking about with the guys that guys are into you?
Nah, I'm gonna be no. I'm not gonna lie. I probably just said it to get the call.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So you're saying you're
19, no
ugly?
morals.
Nah, but guess what?
You
But guess
said
what? But
I
guess
probably
what?
lied to get the call? That's such cope. That is cope, bro. No shot. No, who's probably like writing out the thing when he was drunk or something. There's no way.
Too hot? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm straight.
That has
You can
nothing
be
to do,
straight,
yeah.
and guys can still find you hot.
His answer just confirmed it.
It seemed like you knew back then.
Hassan.
You know,
It
I
sounds
know.
like you know.
You don't know me.
Goodbye, bro.
That was amazing. Oh my god. By the way, this is how you know this is a bot channel. Like weird titles like this, but this is a bot channel, by the way. Hasnabi Archive. They always have weird titles. This is it's another one as well. Anyway. Should we do some more queso just to impress? May I ask if mine looks like a bot channel? Do you have a Hasnabi Clips Industrial Complex channel? Well, look, first of all, they accidentally put this in here. Look. Videos, oldest, bot channel. There we go. The Wasabi of Hasnabi? No, that's not a bot name. Immediately I know it's not a bot channel. Okay? This is how you know.
Not really informed on this topic.
No, I don't want to give this any view time. Can we play some Dress to Impress? Do you guys want to play some Dress to Impress? I'm not gonna join a call though. I'm just gonna post the link in chat. Okay, let's play then. I'm gonna be rude to everyone. So just be prepared. Just be prepared for that. Okay? That's the best part. Yeah, same as normal, exactly. 100%. I'm gonna be rude to everyone, okay? Hold on, I'll post it in a second. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. You guys will see what Dress to Impress is. Hold on, it's launching. Hold on, did I open the wrong thing? No, I did not. Okay, hold on. Pew, 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 pew. Servers. Okay. Get in, everyone. Get in for those that want to play. On my end. Okay. Why is there no music? Oh, I know why. Bro, it's so difficult to find something as basic as audio here. Oh no. Okay. Get in, everyone. Intermission. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 let's see. Unclear how to do this, but I uninstalled. Okay, well, you'll just join afterwards. Oh no, only that sucks. Hopefully it doesn't fill up. Who's in? Got Jacob Johns. Jacob's Johns fits are the best. They're so funny every single time. Where are other people? Sprinting through the download. Good. Am I a pineapple? Okay, okay, I see, I see, I see. Everyone laughs at you, bro. It's cause like you just never get the message. Like ever. Oh, we got frog eyes in here. Are you ready? What is it? Summer sadness. I got that summertime sadness. Okay, well I guess I have to go like Gatsby then. I can't afford it now. Fuck, hold on. Hold on. Okay. That is very Gatsby. Except the fact that it's like cinched in. I can finally afford this one, so that's sick. Okay, okay, okay. No, I've already spent the money. Okay. But like this is not very Gatsby, that's the thing. It's just not. Unfortunately, it's just not. It's gonna be more like this. Yeah. Like shorter hair and then we get rid of the fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, with like a clip or something, that'll be fine. And very blonde. No, not that blonde. Oh, I need a face. I'm just literally looking at a reference. I hope someone gets it. I think I'm gonna do it terribly. But that's okay. I'm just still gonna roast everybody else's fit, okay? Okay, this is like in the reference image too. Oh damn, this is not gonna work, bro. And they didn't have masks. not the hoop earrings. Sorry, I'm not really looking at the chat, so... Maybe not these shoes. But these ones. Yeah, these ones are fine. This is like stuff that they would wear. Oh god, it looks... this is awful. Oh no, this is terrible. It's fine, fuck it, it's the first round, we're still warming up. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. Fuck. Oh, this is such a fail, bro. Okay, you know what? We'll be fine. Longer flowy dresses. Like the dress is just too short. But I can't help that. They don't really offer anything that works, bro. Okay, this is awful. But you know what? We fucking tank it and that's just gonna be it, okay? It does look terrible. I'm aware, okay? I don't think mine's gonna hit. No, I know. Mine looks terrible as well. Don't worry. But I am actually following a reference photo, but it still looks like shit. It still looks like shit. Summertime. It is giving summer sadness, I guess. Like, you do look very sad. I'm a feeling holding the urn of my grandfather. Okay, there we go. You get 4. In summer, too. I'm giving that summertime sadness, okay? Years ago, Gatsby are trying to do, but it didn't really work. This is not summer at all. What the fuck is this? Just because you're holding a coconut does not make it summer. Am I a pineapple? No. But I was giving some... Does it look like Daisy from the Great Gatsby? I was trying to do that. I'm Kamala, bitch? Oh, sorry. Well, I didn't get the reference. Basic white girl fit. Let's go! Wait for the basic white girl fit. Nah, I'm not getting summertime sadness from this. You basically did a Jacob Johns. You literally did a Jacob Johns. Oh. Oh, Lana Del Rey. Oh, okay, I would have gone up a bit. Sorry, I don't get it. Slay! You're spiritually first place. You spiritually are not first place at all. Okay, remember you can get in if you want to. Oh, sick! I got second. Okay, well it sort of happened. Yo, Jacob Johns got first, bro. What timeline is this stream above? Shut the fuck up. I'm not a fucking queso, okay? I will never be able to do this. It's just like this is literally like just a zoomer skill and that's it. Fuck this, bro. I think that's a dead end anyway. Fuck, how do people do it, bro? I don't understand. Oh my god, I did it! Retro revival? Ooh, okay. Shit, okay. Retro is so broad. Okay, I've got an idea. They don't really have any skirts in here, do they? I guess this. Or... Oh, I can afford that. Shit, I should have used that for the Great Gatsby. But the go-go shoes, because it's like revived. Okay, so we need to add like basically modern features to it, because it's not just like retro. We're not just going retro, we're going retro but revived, okay? So you can't just go with the fucking like you know, old like 60s style sort of you know, thing. We have to revive it. Will it clash too much? No, I actually like it. It does clash too much with that, but if we just leave it as this. I mean, it's like a little cardigan, but not really. I mean, this will look terrible, but we can try it. No, it looks awful. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. You know what? Let's try something. I've got a whole idea. Okay, it's retro, but like brat. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, I think we're done. I think this is great. No, the glasses. We need glasses. No, not those ones. No, I don't think any glasses. We'll get rid of glasses. Taste subjective? Yeah, it's a theme, bro. Okay, Elysium, but okay, you went. I did it better. I'm sorry. I did it like way better than you. Like so much better than you to a T, because I did a fucking revival. You just did this. Okay? I am a hater. With the brats? Are you kidding me? Ellie did it better? You don't know anything. Already retro? It is retro! This is too much. This is too much. This is not... I mean... it's not giving retro. 5 out of 5. This is great. I don't... No. You just hate my ideas? For me, I think retro is so subjective. It's just the checkered pattern. The checkered pattern is not just retro. Like, the glasses though, I gotta give it a 4. What? Oh, double denim? I don't... Is it retro though? I feel like everyone's definition of retro is different, but like... I don't think a double denim is retro. In my opinion. I think like people's idea of retro is all different. Wow. I thought that the touch of the brat fucking stockings worked so well. But no one appreciated it, apparently. So... You know, what are you supposed to do when no one appreciates you? No, I fell! I was about to get it all! No! No! What the fuck? Oh, can you not go through that one? Okay, well, I'm giving up then. Okay, I'm looking up images of retro now. No, I see both. Realism, Jacob John. Oh, okay, let's go. Okay, I'm so in. I know exactly what to do. The theme is perfect. It literally is. Oh my god, it's just the best theme of all time. It's giving Jacob John's realism. So true. We're getting not these pants. Oh god, we could go with this. Oh my god, yes, that's so much better. Yo! No, I don't need to take the shoes off. Give me my shoes back. Fuck. No, we'll actually take the other shoes. Okay. No, let's do a different hair. That's better. And let's choose a nice color for the back. We'll just go with like a nice little tan. Yeah, nothing. We're not trying to push the boundaries with this whatsoever, okay? The point is to deliberately not push boundaries. Okay, done. Easy. Look, go with what you know, Jacob Shans. The Brat stocking thing would definitely slay. Exactly. You destroyed this? We'll see. Okay. We'll see. We'll see who's really cooking. Go find another speaker, am I a pineapple? Go find another one to hide in. Name is realism, not NPC. No, it's Jacob John's realism, Asdeef. Do you not know how to read? Jacob John's realism. I can read just fine. I can't. With the cat? Okay, yeah. 4 stars for me. Oh my god. There we go. White girl fit. It's a bit too much. I don't think Jacob Johns would go insane with this. And the hoops. Still a 4 though. Way too much, yeah. Nah. Wait, is this actually Jacob Johns? You can't even do your own bits correctly. Bro. You just never get the brief. I love it. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is it. That's it. With the cup, yeah. So mean. Bro, come on. That's what makes it a 5. You're so right. I should have given that a 5 because it didn't hit the brief. Holy moly, let's go. Yeah, it was the most basic. If you guys want to join, then yeah. Stolen election. So true. Oh, well done. Do I have to own the game to join? You don't have to. You don't have to buy. You just need to download Roblox and then click the link. It should just work. I don't know. Ask people in the chat. They've tried. It's not a browser game. Is it PC only? No. Yeah, I figured this one out before. Fuck. Okay, I fucking hate it so much, bro. I'm leaving. Immediately. I'm immediately leaving. Game. Trying to think of a game to do now. I need to think of a gamer. I know who I'm doing. If people like are rude to this, then they're literally just a terrible person. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I know what to go for. Just looking at pictures to find what is like a good fit. A lightsaber dude ass fit, you're gonna eat your fucking words, bro. You're gonna be like, oh god, I'm a terrible person for saying that. You know what? We'll just go with the hoodie, bro. Is there not another way to hold that? Okay, I'm done. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, wow, but if you literally hate this, then you're a terrible person, so. We're not making ego. I'm making someone who plays video games, okay? You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get it. You girls play games? You are gonna eat your words, Hirokibo. Okay, just you wait. If you don't understand it, then shush. I'm actually gonna change the shoes quickly. There we go. To be in comfy pajamas? You don't know what you're saying. Okay, calm down. I had two options. I could have gone fancy or not. Heels, yeah, most boots are heeled for women, okay? Chill. Elysium. Okay, I guess this is a gamer. Yeah, this is a gamer, but like... Try Pokemon butt? Okay, you get knocked down for that. Sorry. Full braid for gaming though? It's literally Cutie Cinderella. I'm sorry, but she has braided her hair like this and she's fucking addicted to League. It's literally Cutie Cinderella. Shut the fuck up. Who games in shoes? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys... Is this Hassan? The best Hassan, I'll give it actually a 5. It's the best Hassan I've seen yet. Gaming in heels is wild. Have you ever worn heels, Irakimo? And they're boots, they're not heels, okay? They're heeled boots, but there's different support. Who's this? I don't know who this is. I have no idea who this is. Just Eagle? Bro, you... What? Okay, Oni. Yeah, you did basic eagle too. There's something missing though. Oh yeah, no, it is gamer. With a Baja Blast, that means nothing to me. Oh my god, Yubi's here? Okay. Oh my god, did you do Alinity? No, Alinity doesn't have orange hair, right? Oh no. That one's really good. No, she's brown. Okay, never mind. What the fuck is this for? Yeah, I'll actually get into the call with people. Hold on. Read the chat. I'm gonna get into the call, okay? Hold on. Just join the fucking gaming room. So you can explain it. I thought it was an Lindsay, but the cat does work. Okay. Get into the fucking thing on my... I'm on the Discord and the call, okay? I was 4th. That's okay. Accurate ranking. You motherfuckers. I am ill? No? No one wants to chat? Okay.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. Elysium, how you doing?
I'm doing Thursday.
Thursday. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hello.
Hello, Ernie.
Does this count as me streaming today? This counts as me streaming today, right?
I have no idea.
You're mean. You're hurtful people.
I've been editing this goddamn video for like
Lol.
11, 12, 13-hour days for like the past fucking week. It's so goddamn close to being done. I'm in that like
Yeah,
I need to get it out of me.
I know.
And then, but also it's like, I do need a break and I need to like, just like not do anything that even remotely has anything to do with Premiere Pro for like, just like 20 minutes.
I know what you mean.
What do you
Dress to
mean,
Impress
Jacob?
is such like a good like diffuser for like my brain.
Jacob, we're literally students of the
Karen?
art form that is you.
Okay.
Elysium, that was
Also,
an amazing category.
Elysium, that was like the best category that's ever been presented straight up. It was like
was.
a 10-10. Like it was actually insane.
It
Oh,
was
I
very
didn't
good.
I didn't undress. Oh no. Okay.
Karen, okay.
Karen kind of sucks. Is that a controversial take? The category Karen sucks. I don't like it that much.
There's not enough short hair, Karen.
Yes, it's too evocative. It elicits a very narrow space of possibility. There's not a lot of interpretation, you know? There's a lot of musts.
That being
whenever you
said,
do a Karen.
free thinking is not going to get you points
I don't know
in
what
this
to...
category. If you don't do the Karen hair, you will not get. You can't go outside of the box.
You can do something else. Okay, like there are possibilities. There are possibilities. Okay.
I'm just saying they're not very wide. I like the categories that are more like whenever you were talking about retro earlier. I like that retro is broad because you can actually do more with it. Like you can, it's more forgiving.
I just wish there was an
Not
option
more
to make
forgiving,
the hair look like terribly bleached blonde hair. You know what I mean?
I wish there were more messy hair styles. Is that like insane? Like there's not enough messy hair, and I know it
didn't work. I have no idea how to help you. Sorry, I'm just talking to my chat, not you.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good.
I don't know how to help me either. I'm just bad at the game.
Okay. This is like super duper mom, like Karen, but like I'm kind of into it. I need a bigger purse, honestly. Yes. Okay. This is it. Oh, I do. I actually, man, listen, I always think I need sunglasses. Am I crazy? I might be exposing myself too much, but like, I love like the big gaudy sunglasses. They're my favorite. Actually, this isn't very Karen though.
What kind of shoes does a Karen wear?
gotta be mad. I need to like, what's the maddest face? Okay, here it is. Yeah, this is it. Literal fucking brat's face. She's so nasty. No, I actually hate this quite a bit. There we go.
Yo, this actually could work. Only show the butterflies. I feel like a Karen would wear that.
I generally lean towards the tackier the better, so yeah. Oh wait, no, it's this. It's obviously this. Yes. Yes. Okay, what's my top though? I do actually feel like this might just be it.
Yo, okay, I love that. I'm going a bit different this time, but it's more like I feel like there would be an American mom who would wear this, you know what I mean?
All right, well,
that's the
you're
idea.
a room full of Americans almost, so tread carefully.
True.
Dude, there's a very specific period of time in my mom's life where she straight up did have the Karen haircut. And I didn't like, this is like, it predates Karen, like as like a word we use for that.
Mm-hmm.
But like, even then I was roasting her for having like a shitty haircut. I just cooked her constantly for it. And she just, my mom, she had it coming for a number of reasons, but also she had a shitty haircut for a while, so it's fine. Don't worry.
Is that Jason D100?
Oh my God,
I'm
Jason
only in
D100
for
in the
this.
chat.
I'm only in for this. I saw it and I had to jump in.
You know. I whispered the words, dressed to impress. And here we are.
No, I can't do dressed to impress. It's just Karen.
Is this
It's
Karen?
just my thing.
Okay,
No, I
okay.
mean, kind of. It's like SoCal Karen.
True,
When
actually.
mom goes
Jason is a
hiking.
little correct on this. I like
On a
this.
side note,
Yeah.
I like the color of those
It's like
pants a lot.
the Regina George's mom core.
Okay. Yes, exactly, Jason.
Okay, filming you. Filming all of you. Filming all of you. Okay? I'm
VIP
filming every
minus
single one
one.
of you. Filming every
The
single one of
VIP
you.
phone.
VIP phone, VIP
I'm
phone,
going-
-1.
Nah, I mean this is pretty legit. I
The
went with
pattern
5.
to the fucking butterfly
The
pattern.
film.
You know?
He has money for iPhone
Okay.
is giving Karen though.
This is
No,
classic.
this is.
This
I'm not into this one.
This is
It's
too
classic,
fashionable to
but
be Karen.
Karen, the next
Yeah.
generation.
Karen
This is
next
like
generation.
this is like stepwife Karen.
I don't know. I still fuck with the vibe.
Take
I
for
gave
Karen.
it a 4.
I just went
Honestly,
with
everything
classic
but
Florida
the
Karen.
hat. If you lost the
Yeah.
hat, you would have been there. I'm giving this 3.
No, bro.
Stepwife
It's
Karen
really
also.
bad.
Okay. Little Bear just hates me. That's what
No,
that is.
it's just every
Just
single
likes to
time
hurt.
your bits are so funny. It's great content. Oh, only okay, you know, this is amazing. Oh, yeah. 10-10,
Yeah,
no
I
noise.
went with
Calling the
like
cop.
the stereotype. Like I was aiming
the
as
flip
hard
phone.
as possible for the stereotype. I think I nailed it. All right. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh
you
god.
okay.
Nah.
Oh god.
The
I feel
clipping
like
is
this-
terrible,
I'm not into
but
this.
everything else I think is correct. But the
This is
clipping-
like super rich Karen. Yeah.
This woman is calling the police.
This is too rich
Oh,
for me. I've
shit.
never seen this kind of Karen.
It's country
They
club
called
land.
the
Exist. They exist. Karen and a McLaren, if you will.
This
No,
is
this is
literally
just
my
white
fate. You
girl.
stole this. Lemon Wizard, why would you do this to me?
This is white girl. This is just a white girl.
Yeah.
Too young.
I found
Too
like
round,
the
too
like the mathematically bitchiest face in the makeup for my face. By the way, it was
DNC,
crazy.
Karen, yeah.
This is pretty good. Wait.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
like that the phone and the purse are in the same
But the
hand.
Yeah,
shoes.
this is lived up. This is like New
So
York
good.
liberal Karen.
Yeah, I kind of fuck with this, honestly. I went high on it. I went like 4.
Like,
it was like a
a 3 for
4.5
me. Sorry.
I'm calling the police.
No,
I am calling
you
the
don't-
police.
You look
It's
like
too
you're-
generic.
You look like you're in college. Your hair
Yes,
isn't
it's
even
supposed to be
blonde.
generic.
No,
Because
it's
I'm a
not the
Florida-
right
I'm a
kind.
Florida
Little Bear
Karen.
had the right generic. It's like 2 shitty patterns on top of another. This is just like that's like a Barbie doll.
Okay, I'm allowed to hate and not maintain
Oh my god, I'm a runway
the
queen. Let's
best
go.
fit Yubi.
Yes. Hey.
Yeah,
me.
unfortunately, I think Oni owned this one.
I got 4th, but that's okay.
Honestly, I ate.
You ate?
Yes.
You simply 7
I don't
and
even
9.
know what a hijab is.
I don't even know what I eat. That was I've never seen that, by the way. That was the funniest fucking clip I've ever seen in my life. I don't even know what a hijab is.
Queso is the guy that I went to school with. That's like classic my school.
Yo, yeah,
humor.
yeah. Like, yeah, I went to school with like 9 of those guys. You know what I'm saying?
Can someone like that?
All right,
clip?
BRB, I need to get a
I'll
drink.
link it quickly. Hold on.
I'm gonna do one more. I can't go out like that. I can't go out like that, dude. This is bad. This is God. Ever since I've
I'm
started
also
playing
gonna
that
only do
league
one
game.
more. And I'm linking the clip. I'm gonna put it in my
Wait.
chat, okay?
Jason, are you only here for one round?
I
Alright,
was
chat,
going
bye.
to be, but now I'm gonna be here for 2. Just this last.
Oh
one.
yeah, no, you're in, bitch. Don't leave now. You're done.
Dude,
I'm
no.
probably only gonna do one more
That-
round though.
Opposite gender.
Okay.
Wait, excuse me.
Wait. So
This is such
do
a
we
weird
need to-
theme.
This is a weird theme. Can we skip?
No, I'm
Uh,
just.
okay, I'm gonna do how I'm going to interpret this is being a woman dressing in men's clothing. That is how I'm going to
Yes.
interpret this.
Oh, good luck. The game gender locks the clothes.
I know. It's gonna be really hard. I'm just gonna look like I don't know. This sucks. This is a bad category.
Yeah, it's not a good category at all.
Oh wait,
We
I
got-
have an idea.
Oh wait, no. I'm basketballman. Oh. Okay. Honestly, I kind of have an idea now too. Oh god. Okay.
That clip is awesome. Love that.
I'm so excited now.
I'm still kind of lost, but I don't know what to do.
Ooh, actually.
Speaking of Karens,
Yeah.
every time we get the category, I remember when I first started seeing like Karen compilations, like I don't know, like 5 years ago, it would always just be like a woman who said a slur, and then someone started filming them, and then she would start filming the person who's filming them. I just
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that meta.
Yeah, it's the
Like, I'm filming you because you're filming me.
Exactly.
Why isn't there like a jersey, not Little Bear jersey, but actual jersey?
What do you mean?
Like a
Like
Kobe
South
jersey.
African jersey is not jersey.
Oh.
Like when I say jersey, I mean like basketball jersey.
There should be.
Oh, basketball
yeah.
jersey.
Oh, when you said Jersey, I thought you meant the island north of France.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. All right.
What?
That's the most Elysium response.
I don't think
Like, that's
anyone
like-
is talking about.
Old man
love-
is
no,
live.
I love
Okay,
it.
well, this will be a last
HRT
round, and then I'm
was-
gonna play. Mm?
HRT
Yeah.
discovered what Europe is yesterday and was looking at the map and was like, oh my god, is this Jersey north of France what New Jersey is named after?
Wait,
I was-
is it?
I don't know.
No, it is because it's New Jersey. Yeah.
It's the new. We have the new one.
It's the new one. Y'all got the old and busted one. We got the new one.
We have the new pristine jersey.
Yeah, we have the one made before planned obsolescence was invented. Suck it.
And our jersey has gone obsolete. Believe you me.
Okay. Man, we got the shittiest category for like the last one. God, that
I don't even
sucks.
know what to do for that.
Yeah, everything.
I
sucks.
got it. I definitely
The clipping
I
is
have
just
it,
terrible though.
but it still sucks. No. Do this. Yeah. Okay.
I just want to apologize preemptively for my fit.
Never apologize, Jason. Don't
No,
apologize.
when
for
you
being
see what it
goofy.
is, you'll see what I did.
Oh
wanna
my
see what I
god.
did? Y'all want to see what I did?
I have no idea. What did you do?
Oh, sorry. I'm quoting a video.
Oh, okay.
I realized I ought oh God, what was the? I can't even remember the name of it anymore. Oh God, why can't I remember the name of this video? I'm like looking it up right now.
You can't do color codes for the bangs. That's kind of fucked up.
You can for some. It's cringe.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Must hide.
Oh, best part is I don't even have to change my makeup.
I just want to apologize once again for what I did.
What have you done?
My best.
And I'm excited to see what's
I had all of about 4 pieces of clothing that I could put on.
Shit. There's one more thing, but I don't have enough time. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It just would have been extra. It just would have been extra. Fuck. I just thought of it in like the last 10 seconds.
I think I did it.
You did it?
I think I did it.
Oh no! I see yours now, Little Bear. You did. You did. You straight up
It's-
did.
Oh my god.
It's trans girl dresses for the first time as femme, but won't
No,
give up the coder
okay.
talk.
Elysium, I can't give that
I
out
can't
of
give you.
5.
Yeah.
That's like that's such bulletproof, like fucking.
Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah,
Okay.
you did this, by the way. This is
Yeah, you
like
hit it.
I just feel
homegirl
problematic
dressing
liking
up
any
as
of
like
these.
Gerard Way. This is like My Chemical Romance cosplayer, Edward Cullen,
yeah.
but like
This is-
from like a female cosplayer. Female.
Speaking like
I feel like it's problematic to do opposite gender. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, it's just trans colors. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Like it's too cracked.
Trans
I don't
colors
know what
for
I gave
first
it. I
time,
clicked
that's
around too
what I'm
much.
saying.
I didn't even know what to go
I'll
for.
give it to you, Jacob. This is a 5 out of 5.
I'm wearing this right now, bro.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Already with sweatpants. Yes.
Well,
I
rest
tried to
assured
take
knowing
the
I did.
tried to take the prompt literally. I tried to do Michael Jordan.
Oh my god.
With a woman.
Yeah,
Oh my
I tried
God.
to do this like literally.
This is kind of good. This is
I
kind of
know.
good.
It really is.
Michael
Definitely
Jordan
Right?
is
saving
Like,
Bugs
it's not
Bunny.
bad, right?
It's kind of good. Michelle Jordan,
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you for seeing the vision. Like no hair too was so
Nah,
much.
you beam. Sorry.
This is just a hot woman.
Yeah.
This is
Just a hot
DC.
woman.
This is a DC woman.
I actually almost instinctively gave it a 5.
Woman in a
because
suit. Women have been wearing suits for like decades now. What the fuck are you talking about, UB?
That's
Okay.
not. Yeah, nah. That doesn't. It's not indicative of the category. Okay. Oh my god.
I don't know what is happening.
This is the first 5-5 Frog Eyes. Holy shit.
Wait, oh, it's the man body. Oh, I
Yes,
see.
Yes.
I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah.
That's a five.
Basically, Frog Eyes did the opposite of me. Oh
I
my
did
God.
Hassan. I did Hassan from Shit Camp.
No, I get it.
Oh my God, that's right.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could put on the other clothes without with the male body.
It's only like the men's
It's
ones
only
that
the
are
brat
like
clothes.
fucked
You can
off.
only put on the brat clothes.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
Justice.
It's still.
All right. Well,
this-
too bad you slept in Volo because we're done. Anyway,
Yeah.
that was fun. Bye, everyone.
All right. Bye.
Bye, everyone. See y'all.
Bye, everybody.
All right, chat. Yes, I want to leave. Okay. There we go. Okay. I need the bathroom quickly. Give me a second. Nice break from editing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let me just put Hassan on. I'll be back in a second, okay? Oh, it's September. Woo! Subs! Manage your sub chat. Pay the normal price that you did before. But in advance. It's September. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Then we're gonna do some Animal Crossing, okay?
Homeboy's gonna like edit.
Down at 7-Eleven, down at the World Trade Center, right after it came down. One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water.
Harry Potter would have been put to death.
May Allah awaken the people and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States.
You are a class traitor.
I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No. Is that emo?
Sometimes planes crash,
Oh, yes,
and that's
emo.
what happens.
Okay, that's what I said. And people were like,
tragedies, yeah. Even if some things aren't the standard emo, if it's like adopted by the emo culture, I feel like that makes it emo as well.
okay, let me see. Let me think. Is this emo? Is this emo? Stubbing your toe on the side of a chair.
No, that just sucks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am going to video game myself. This is literally it. This is the point. This is why I don't. This is what it is. This is. You don't have any other fucking situation where you have a shit ton of cyber stalkers that get together, congregate in a fucking Reddit, and like upvote this shit into oblivion out of fucking context. Look at this. Talk about my dad and shit. This crushing wind has got me down. Wish I could get out of this town. Wherever chatters go when I start to game. Surrounded, but I'm so alone. I'm so well known, but no one knows the isolation
Of this online fame. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door?
Trying to
No.
watch the band's Warped Tour in the state of Arkansas, and it's taking me back to Ohio.
Ohio. It's taking me back to where lovers go.
And if I stub my toe, is it emo or does it just suck? That privacy is sacrificed. My every word is analyzed. The line between adoration and obsession. The constant
Hold on.
chase for content. The shock of cruelty from faceless names. And if I fail, will they understand? And if I fall, will they land
Hold on.
again? Crushing weight has got me down. Wish I could get out of this town. Wherever chatters
Go when I start to game.
I chime in with the haven't you people
Never heard of closing a goddamn door
trying to watch the fans warp tour.
in the state of Arkansas, and it's taking me back to Ohio. It's taking me back to where lovers go.
And if I stub my toe, is it emo
Or does it just suck? It just sucks.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Hassan Piker, and this is Austin. Our broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles.
There you
But
go.
it's kind of doomy and gloomy California, Los Angeles, folks. That was
Kinda
People Farm
doomy and
Stupid,
gloomy.
People Farm Stupid People on Twitter for $3 in revenue with clips like this by Cam Kardutzian. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the Hassan Ivy broadcast. And it is currently 71 degrees and hazy here in California, Los Angeles, and otherwise, that is otherwise sunny in California, Los Angeles. But I'm live, I'm alive, and this is the part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news. I hope all of the boys, girls, and MBs in the community, outside of the community, are having a fantastic one, but I'm live and alive nonetheless. Folks! Don't ever sing again. Excuse me. You think it's taking me back to Ohio? It's taking me back to where lovers go. You think that that's not a bar? Are you proud? I'm on the clock. I'm proud of you, dummy lady. Oh my God, folks, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hassan Ivy Piker.
Yay, thanks, Noto, for the 6 months advance.
My neighbors just knocked on my door and asked what their weird ass music is, and if I could turn it off, please. And you should have told them that they just don't understand that it's not a phase. Okay.
So true.
Folks, I ended the broadcast after another phenomenal Wukong.
Okay, does anybody want me to come to their island? Okay, one of the reasons is so I can get all your fish when you're in like a different hemisphere and all of your bugs and shit. Okay, all right, let me know.
People missed it because there's a allergic reaction to gaming in this community, but it's all right. It's all right, baby. We're still gonna do it. Okay, surprise Hasanabi and YouTube. Oh, I saw this already, but it's a fire TikTok. Anyway,
Oh yeah, that one.
Folks, weekly inquiry and comments regarding Bleach anime. I have no comments on Bleach anime. I'm in the middle of my shit. What I watched, great stream, sir. Thank you. It was fantastic. Wukong is an incredible game. I'm really enjoying it. I played it last night after stream. I played offline.
As your IRL name, then don't worry.
To do my Steam Deck, like casting to my Steam Deck, basically remote play. It's very hit or miss. It's very hit or miss, but overall, I greatly enjoy it. I've been enjoying Wukong. I went and did some like side quests because there's like 91 bosses on the game. Obviously, if you play, use Sunshine and Moonlight instead. It's faster and lower latency. What is Sunshine and Moonlight? Is that like a Steam Deck remote play alternative? Because I will use that. Get Moonlight. Got it. Okay, thank you for that. Because honestly,
Oh no, fuck! I keep clicking the wrong thing.
Fuck. Chiaki is actually significantly better. Chiaki is actually significantly better.
I'm
for
picking the
Steam,
wrong
like,
thing. No.
Chiaki is the third-party application on Steam Deck that allows you to connect remotely to your PlayStation 5.
I mean to pick
And
it.
is
No.
unironically one of the best fucking things. It's like a third-party application, and it's so good. It's incredible. It's better than Steam Deck's remote play, which is like actually inconsistent, surprisingly, or I guess unsurprisingly. So I much prefer any alternative. If there's any alternative out there for the remote play, which you said Sunlight, Moonlight, I will. Chiaki was coded with Moonlight and Sunshine. Okay. Costco guys are frauds. Wait, what? Why?
I don't have any of this. Well, I have all of this
Do you
already.
not have bad input lag on remote play? I do. On Chiaki, it just entirely depends. Like, if I'm in the shitter, there's like certain spots in my house where I don't have enough Wi-Fi, I guess. Great job beating Tony to the target. That boss was frosting my flakes for longer than I'm willing to admit. Yeah. Hassan Minhaj interviewed Bernardo Sandernista, which, you know, I would like to do that as well. I think I should do more stuff like this, like sit down shit like this. Anyway, what would you do if you had the power to shrink other people to an inch? There would be a lot of motherfuckers getting shrunk. Like most politicians, most settlers in Israel, most of the war criminals in the Israeli war cabinet, and also in government. Some commentators I will not name, you know, I'd shrink them. But yeah, I think there's a lot of people that would get
I also want to make a kitchen in a soon. Like I want to make a nice little kitchen.
Clip? No, I have not. Oh, is this the one where he's like next to a Nazi? Yeah.
Because I have a new room now.
Anyway, where was I? Oh, personal news wise. Yeah, I played Wukong, went to bed, woke up early, played some b-ball. I realized I forgot to upload a basketball
Oh, this is a nice floor.
post that I usually do, and that is because I was on a call for Debate Lords. Austin got interviewed by NPR. Yeah, he called me after his interview by the NPR where he demanded a ceasefire and an arms embargo. Proud of him. They grow up so quick. So, you know, the huge. Kaya's still working on that massive bone. I know I took some of the bone pieces off there.
Oh, who are you?
What is this? Why do you like Hassan anyway? Why do you even like Hassan anyway? Me?
I love that he's thick as fuck, okay? Straight up. Thickest ass. Like, love that.
Kicks.
Okay? Number 2, he's kind of funny and zesty, okay?
Yeah.
He's very telegenic. He's very zesty. And last but not least, number 3.
Bro, your kicks are mid as fuck.
Bisexual, ace, aromantic visibility. I love it.
The true Costco guys.
Hey everybody, so over the last
Wait, what is if Little Joel's coming after the fucking Costco guys? I'm about to come after him. Okay?
Northern Lion's gonna lose his mind.
Stick to your own dang lane, Little Joel. These guys they're offering a fucking moment of light and they are a shining bright light in a sea of darkness. Oh, he defends them. Okay, good. I was about to give him one boom on the boom meter, like, which has never been happened before. When is the CBS interview pre-DNC coming out? That was an NBC interview, and I don't know when it's coming out, but
okay, hold on.
Yeah. Hassan with the shrinking power is about to make him even littler, Joel. Yeah, for sure. All right, folks, let's blast off. There's not much else to talk about in terms of personal news. Nothing else going on in my life. I'm just working, burning the midnight oil, baby. You already know what it is, okay?
Hold on,
Just straight up. Themasius, thank you for the playlist. Let's blast the freak off and let's keep it going. Let's keep the momentum going.
What was I gonna say?
Oh my god, I've got the new fucking sub badge. Oh my god.
Oh, bro, you gotta see this shit. Ain't sweet, huh? Oh, I did see this. Yeah, I did. He's brilliant. He's a fucking auteur, and you don't understand it. So shut up.
I've got the final sub badge. Oh my god.
Any collabs soon? No collabs on the docket. I've been trying to get the FaZe boys to do another ball stream this weekend, but the problem is we haven't been able to get the access necessary to the courts. But once we do, you know, I'll figure that out. But anyway.
Just go
Check
easy
mods are cringe and stinky and should order dinner now
New
or
York
they will
Times
starve.
Make it fun.
Thank
Ask
you.
like 8 more times this question that I have
6
no answer
months.
for. Please.
Tech mods are cringe.
There's
You're so
apparently a
right.
Trump town hall moderated by Tulsi before the Harris Walls interview. Oh my fucking lord, that's incredible. Okay. When are we doing the census? Maybe tomorrow. I was thinking we could do the census tomorrow.
Okay.
Yo, how much do you weigh? You big as fuck.
Fuck. We'll do the census tomorrow.
Currently?
Okay, good.
226 pounds, baby. Or no,
Good.
228. I actually dropped some weight. Very excited
Okay,
about that.
census tomorrow.
Post convention, I had a little bump, just like Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris got a post convention polling bump. I got a post convention baby bump. You know what I mean? A little pregnancy, okay, a little MPreg. So, I
Eventually
thought
I'll have a look
skyrocketed
and
up
get
to like
some more of this
236 or
stuff,
something.
but
It was
at the
all water
moment,
weight.
I'm okay.
And I'm back underneath the 230 barrier at 228 as of this morning. Very excited for that. Which is kind of crazy because it's like 228 pounds is like is massive, right? But for me, it's like it's the skinniest I've been in years, you know?
A frog
How are you
tea?
lighter than me?
Okay, I like that.
Very
I'll
carefully.
play soda.
Unbelievable TikTok I came across the other day. I don't really like this guy that much. The Sifu, the guys who ball in the fucking water. It's like my least favorite type of Chinese talk. Even though I love Chinese netizens and I love China talk.
How
is
do you
that,
have any machines
that one I
are in
don't
the
like as
Nook?
much. I don't like the series. Maybe
Mile
because
shop?
they're like not playing basketball well and it like triggers me.
Oh, okay, I'll go back.
We'll look
Hold
at it
on.
in a second. Let me blast off. I'm 5'8" and I'm like 10 pounds over you. That's crazy.
Oh, I wanted to show you
Yeah,
something
yeah,
confusing
yeah.
about the
All right,
census
we'll do
data.
it.
Yes, hold on.
Hassan.
Let me quickly show you. Hold on. Sorry. This is going to be a process. Okay. I hate to say this again, but I think you might have to change the font again. Because the thing is, people read this 3 as a 8. Which sucks. I know, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay, all of this is fine. Here, this is my typo, but it says 2022. Okay, so just make sure it always says July 2023. And then if there could be any indication, I think everything else is fine. Except for, but if there could be any indication, like, I know this is sort of good, but I thought maybe, like, you could just write a description, streamer changed the categories in 2023. Just spell it out for people, if that would be great. But other than that, it's amazing, so, you know. That's it. But also, you don't have to stress about making the backgrounds only. Like, that can be added in, okay? Like, as we go along. I also would like to make some backgrounds. So, you know. That's about it, I think. Yeah. Everything else is perfect. That was just the thing, I think. Yeah.
Seems like... It
Oh,
seems
shit,
like
has
I've
my
yet
Switch
to, like,
been-
obviously a fucking...
Sorry,
like a
I
D1
did not
athlete would
realize the
easily
entire
clear me,
time.
Okay? In terms of basketball.
Oh, no, it's fine. Sorry,
But
I
like
thought that
most
the
people,
Switch wasn't
including
showing the
other
full thing.
fucking hoopers,
Okay.
I hold my own against pretty fucking well. I hooped against
I
like...
would also like to make some backgrounds for some of the categories. So just tell me what dimensions need to be in the background and stuff, because I would like to also make some backgrounds for one of them, or like a few of them, you know? So yeah, just let me know what dimensions you need. I think it'd be cool. We can like get lots of people to make them. So it's not just you don't have to stress all you by yourself only. It'd be cool if like lots of different people add to it and whatever, you know?
When are you gonna work on that vertical?
So don't stress.
I think I'm too old and also too fat to just fix
Okay,
that
I'll show
at
you
a
the color of
certain
your
point.
vending machine. The vending machines I have.
I would love to hoop with you. Okay, dude. Okay. Well, you
I've
can't
got a
be
blue
chirping
one.
at me and then being like,
I've got a red one.
chatters who leave the stream whenever they see a basketball court on camera have an opinion on their basketball skills. Yeah.
I've got a blue and a red one.
Prove about beating Flight on stream. I would love to beat Flight 100%. That's not even a question. Okay. When I say fat, I just mean like heavy, okay? When you're heavy, it doesn't matter. Chat, you have to remember.
Oh, and yeah, Discord
can
seems
be
thank you for
muscle,
resubscribing in
it
5
can
months.
be
I mean,
straight
sorry, you
bone,
resubscribed
it can be
for
water, okay?
Wait,
but I'm a
did
heavy
you
motherfucker.
resubscribe for 5
For
months?
me to be like, for
No.
me at my size to have Hooper
No,
physique,
just
I would have to be like
okay, not in
under
advance.
200
Okay.
pounds.
All right.
Okay. Like I would have to lose muscle.
Will you order me
mass,
one
I
of
would
each
have
when
to
you're done with
lose a
everything
shit
else
ton
in there?
more
Yeah,
fat.
sure.
Like
I'll order you one of each. Hold on.
we're talking about. What do you mean, old LeBron dunking at 40? How can you compare me to a fucking alien, dude? LeBron James was literally dropped into Akron, Ohio from space. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What a comparison. Literally a freak athlete, the top scorer in the NBA historically, and you're comparing me to him. You are comparing me to Timothy, okay? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, scientists don't fucking understand how LeBron is capable of playing at the competitive level that he's playing at for 21 fucking years straight. You're out of your goddamn mind.
You can mail them to me on the postcard side? No. I'm going to come over to your
I swear, the
island
moment Hassan talks about his
so I
hoop
can
game,
steal
his
your
Twitch chat
fish
instantly becomes 800% more athletic.
when they arrive.
Yeah.
Because I've got basically all of the fish
Lead widens. Americans broadly want weapons halt on Israel.
in my season.
Trump tries TikTok at Arlington Cemetery.
No, okay.
Twitter calls NPR story fake. First CNN interview with Harris Walls and Wukong in between. Get in now. Okay, twitch.tv / Hasanabi. Okay. Keizo can dunk. Stop making excuses, buddy. There is 0% chance Keizo can dunk. If he did, Yellowstone would erupt. Okay, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, that is the most insane thing I've ever heard. Okay.
Oh, the beat. It was for 6 months. For 6 months in advance, and Twitch says hi.
That's crazy.
It's just so confusing
People
because it
just
doesn't say on my end
anything
at all.
when it's a content creator that they like. You know what I mean? People. Yeah, he's dunking Oreos in a fucking glass of milk, maybe. That's what he's dunking. Fuck you mean, dude?
Very confusing. Oh, I want the yellow jacket. Give me the yellow jacket.
You are definitely getting banned. Wait, what? Why?
I'll get the green boots, yeah.
Bro.
I'm mad at you. I'm not playing Deadlock with you. I don't even know what Deadlock's
I'm
about.
an Israeli activist. I might have a chance to talk to a higher up at Kojat, the IDF aid department. What should I ask? I will record audio secretly. Bro, don't fucking reveal that shit in here. You're gonna get got. But, shit, I wish Time Without an Ovo was here. He would have a really good fucking... He would have a really good answer for you. Let me think.
I need to go make a new thing.
Hooping is how you get popular on BDBD. New Crash Dummies clip.
You think is wrong or right with your country?
You know.
Oh, this one was amazing. Yeah, I did the Crash Dummies podcast. It was fire.
As a Jamaican, you can eat pussy.
So is that right or wrong with your country?
So because in Jamaica it's wrong.
Oh, so in like the Jamaican culture, the sexual culture, you guys don't do oral sex on women.
Yeah, we don't do it.
You don't live in Jamaica currently, do you?
Back and forth.
So when you come to America, do you eat pussy then?
Just only recently.
Oni, I'm gonna time travel. Oni, are you listening to me? I'm Okay, I'm gonna time travel. I'm gonna get your things. You don't even you don't need to be playing on your Switch. You just need to leave your Switch open. And I will come to your island and fish. So okay? So it doesn't have to like interrupt your life. Okay? Is that fine? I need stuff. Hold on, I need to just have this in quickly. Yeah, in like 15 minutes or so. Okay? You'll see.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
No, I'm joking. She wasn't like asking like where'd you learn to do this?
She did ask. I was like, I just want to experiment with you. So yeah.
So you lied to her.
Bend the truth.
That was so good. Bend the truth was so fucking. It's such a bar.
Alright, bro. What do you think
bar. Absolute bar.
Is Lily a suspicious
Bend the
user?
truth.
No, Lily is not a suspicious user. You can't ban Lily.
That guy who knew who you were was also a funny call. Yeah. It was awfully suspicious that the only dude from their community that knew who I was, when asked about what's right or wrong in your country, his answer was white people. The one guy that like knew who I was literally the guy that they called in who was like anti-white unconditionally. Oh, I'm never beating the allegations, dude. Anti-white racism allegations.
Oh, this is the first. It's the first. The first thing I've completed. I saw Lily calling people pronouns on another stream. Yeah, I'm gonna denounce Lily, and I'm gonna become like super transphobic.
The anti-Semite, anti-Indian one was the funniest. Oh yeah, that was hilarious too. That was fucking hilarious. The dude
Okay,
who
not
was like,
that
yeah,
far.
they're getting, everyone but black people
You
is
hate
getting
to
money.
see it. So true.
Yeah, there's really good. There were really good combos on there. Anyway, I highly recommend the episode. Like I said, it was like
Just ban her is all I'm
Honestly, it
asking.
one
Yo,
of the,
Vola, you're so close to just being
one of the-
VIP'd and demodded. Okay.
like probably the podcast that I've laughed the most. Like as far as like appearances goes, yeah, he went. That's why everybody named Patel. Yeah.
Vola.
I'll just say it like this. In terms of podcasts, like I obviously do a lot of these things, right? I do
Yeah,
a
just
lot
need
of
to
these
drop
collabs.
things
This
off.
was
So I've
the
emptied.
collab that I laughed the most on, like unconditionally. I just did not stop laughing.
Yeah,
Speaking
just
of
need to sell
anti-Semitism, you'll
everything.
never believe what I saw on Twitter. It's literally brand new, invented levels of anti-Semitism. Kaya, please, you already know better. You know better, baby girl. What the fuck is this? What is this? The world owes this man an apology. 18,000 likes. I would love to know the truth. Was he a puppet of the Jews?
Not
all
too
along?
much,
Maybe
I
it
need
seems
to sell.
feasible. No, that is fake Jewish propaganda. He was literally funded by Swiss banks, the same banks that are financed by Jews.
Oh my god.
Dude, when you're such a Nazi that you're saying Adolf Hitler was compromised, that's fucking awesome.
Holy
Like,
shit.
That's like, who's your guy then?
Okay, hold
Like,
on.
who's your guy then at that point? Wow. Wow. He's like the guy. That's your goat, dude. What do you mean? Like, how can you be better at being a Nazi than Adolf Hitler, dude? That's crazy.
I can't believe the Nazis have their own version of the left comms. Yeah, no, literally. Oh my god. Oh my
Okay,
god.
now I need to put you guys into BRB, but I'm just gonna put you guys into game capture so you can
My
watch
son
this
showed
on.
me a video about leadership, and it definitely put the DNC's hard right turn into perspective.
I need to
for me.
time
think
travel
kids
so
will
I can
find this
get gifts
very
for Oni.
Educational. I'm not watching a CGP Grey video. He's notoriously anti React and also hates when people watch his videos. So I'm not gonna do that. Saw this TikTok, no words needed. Oh, this is a pretty powerful TikTok. It's a good TikTok. I mean, a very different vibe than what we were looking at currently, though. We were just cracking some jokes, dude. Some of you motherfuckers always have to do this, okay? Some of you motherfuckers always have to immediately be like, hey, listen, I know we're laughing right now, but let's talk about the ongoing genocide. It's like, bro, come on. We'll dive into it, man. We're going to dive into it, okay? Calm down. You've programmed me. I reflexively told someone place when they're being raucous and wild. They have brain worms. You were right. It's a mental illness. Oh my God, they're transvestigating Hitler. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh, this
my
is
God.
so sweet,
That's
dude.
the most.
This is
Oh my God.
incredible. Like, these guys have. Oh, this is funny, dude. This is fucking awesome. These guys are literally just. They've run the table. They have arrived at like a need for a super Hitler. Okay. They're like, no, dude, we already got Hitler. Okay. It's time for a new Hitler, an Omega Hitler. Okay.
I unironically love that. I can't tell you like how funny it is that people are transvestigating Hitler. Like, what the fuck? Bro, how do you get there?
Yeah, the Nazis were F words, dude. They
How
were
do you
all
get
gay,
there?
dude. That's why I don't fuck with the Nazis. Like, bro, that's why you don't fuck with the Nazis? Like I feel like there's a bunch of other
Oh my
shit
God.
that
Post
you
that in
could
Hassan's chat right now.
point to, you know?
And
before
add
you,
him.
You get to that stuff. Bro, my fucking Apple iPhone is just on a different level now. It's like, oh, you can't charge now.
Yeah, and
because
it was
there's
so
water
trans and he
detected
wanted to
inside
be
of
the only
fucking
one.
charging station.
Oh
And
no.
I had to do a emergency override. I said Apple iPhone. That is the oldest thing I've ever said. God, I'm so fucking old. Anyway, let's look at this funny TikTok that I make a weird appearance in. POV, a Trump supporter forgot to log out of his YouTube channel at a hotel. That's amazing. Guys, he was subscribed to Ashley Tisdale. I kept that one.
Okay, let me get these
Dude,
things.
honestly, that's how you do it.
And I need to make some tools quickly. Hold on.
IBW influence, finally meeting the person that inspired to become a creator 2 years ago. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you change people's minds. What was your favorite food you had in Chicago? Don't ask me that question. I feel like Keith Lee the way I'm talking about Chicago food, okay? I'm about to get fucking canceled. Chicago is
Okay, and I need to
literally
wrap
one of
them.
the best food cities, and I did not get to experience even a single fucking fraction of that. I
Okay.
guess the best one I had was the
Only I'll
the
be
double
there in
burger
like
that I had.
5 minutes. I
One
just need to
random
make.
tavern that we walked into because I had to piss.
I need to make tools
Like
and
I didn't have time,
do shit
'cause I
like
was at
that
fucking
quickly
DNC,
and
so-
wrap shit for you. Okay.
you know. Chicago food is trash? No, it's not. Chicago food is not trash at all. Come on, dude. It has the most Michelin star restaurants per capita on the fucking planet, dude. There is incredible shit out there. Like
I
that
started watching The Bear yesterday with my mom, and she loved it so much. We were only supposed to watch 1 episode. We watched 3. She loved that shit. Okay, and we will be watching more. She can't wait to watch more. Also, my mom is her last day at work is tomorrow, and she literally, I can't tell you guys the improvement. She literally says all of her, because she developed high blood pressure because of this fucking job, and she says it's immediately gone away. Also, she had like a talk with the people who work at the company. Obviously, they were trying to make sure she didn't fucking sue or anything. And I don't think she will sue because it like really affected her health. I wish she would, but like she's too old. And she basically, they basically said, yeah, no, this is insane the way you were treated, and we apologize. I wish she would have asked for some more money, but anyway. And she says she just wants to take 3 weeks off and then she'll figure it out. But yeah, you know. Like, yeah, I'm glad she's not, like, trapped there, because she said it was, like, such a big, burden on her, and she actually didn't like the work at all. But the issue is, like, this is the first time where she's had a full-time job and not, like, been a gig economy worker in such a long time. So it's, like, always, like, that's sort of, like, if there's a back and forth, you know, of, like, hold on, I don't want to make this. There's this back and forth. Hold on, what do I need? I've got that. I need... okay. Anyway. I'm sure she'll be fine, but it's just, I feel bad for her because it's like... Anyway, they said they'll give her a good reference. They've realized that it was within their company. But my mom doesn't want to go back there because of, like, how fucking horrible the work environment is. And I completely get that. Like, I get why she doesn't want to go back. How do you make this? Hardwood. Okay. So, you know. No, she does deserve the best. I love my mom to bits and pieces. Like, she literally, like, anybody fucking hurts my mom or does anything to my mom, like, like... I mean, you guys all feel like this, but my mom is, like, genuinely also just, like, a good person. And she has a lot of love and empathy for people, and I just, like, hate it when people take advantage of her. And you know what's so funny is this whole conversation, like, spurred into something else. Like, I spoke to her and she was like, Mama, I was like, this is why in your next job, if possible, you need to unionize. And she was like, yeah, I know, I need to. Like, I want people to be able to protect me. And that is, like, a massive reason. Like, when you have such a fucking dickhead, like, working with you, okay, then, and they can treat you like shit and make lies about you. Like, they lied that my mum was, in one of the letters they sent to her, they lied that she was not good with attention to detail. My mum is a copy editor, okay? That's literally, like, the most detail-focused work like you can find. It's all about detail. And she's done that her whole life. And has been very successful in, like, all of... it made me so angry. Yeah, anyway.
You should do it. It'll make you feel good. Yep.
Let's open this. We'll put this away.
This is one of the first TikToks I saw today, yeah, and I commented,
okay.
I'll own it.
Open, that's for Oni. Open, that's for
Just
Oni.
walked 5 miles because of you, actually? Hell yeah.
Okay, put in storage.
All right.
Put
you
in
have
storage.
To have Lee Mulligan on the pod and stream. He's an amazing dude.
Okay, I need to wrap you. I need to wrap.
Annoying, dude. He just keeps telling me emergency.
Wait, is this the correct one?
Emergency override to fucking.
Yes. Okay, and then what was this?
Charge my phone. Sir, I have a fitness question. What did you do to prevent injuries when you went from not working out
okay,
to back at it, particularly hip flexors and such?
Put in storage.
Oh my god, there's so many different workouts you got to do.
Put in storage.
Stretch a lot.
I've got everything I need now.
There's also a lot of like, there's also a lot of movements that you need to do.
Yeah, I'm coming out over now, Oni.
Like you have to identify what muscles, what part of your body doesn't have enough muscle mass. Because
it wasn't just that, by the way. They implied that my mom was lying about being able to support a team. And they implied that they had provided her with support in multiple meetings. My mom hadn't been called in for one meeting. It was just this one person. This one person who was my mom's manager, who like was against her. Not one person in my mother's team was consulted about like her work. And they wrote in the letter that we've talked to your team and they don't think you're good at the job. Not one person was consulted. But regardless, like, I think if she really liked the job, she would fight it. But the job, yeah. But she doesn't even want to go there to the place anymore because it's like, yeah. And I get that entirely. Like, it really sucks. Anyway.
Grandpa served as a medic. That's why I asked. Yeah, I served too.
But I will say I just want to thank this community because, like, the thing is, like, obviously I'm trying to save money so I can, like, do my own thing. But the thing I like now, especially with the fact that I'm earning dollars, so I've got more purchasing power in South Africa. So to all of you, is, like, I'm, like, if, like, my mum, like, can't find a job, I am able to, like make sure my parents are fine. And I just want to, like, say, like, thank you to all of you because I did not have that financial freedom before I started. I would not be able to do that before I started streaming, and now I do. And I don't, like, earn a lot compared to, like people do in like, Europe and the rest of the Imperial Core. But in South Africa, it is, like, very, very decent. And I just want to say thank you to all of you. So thank you. Like, really, because the thought of, like, the nice thing about it was, like, I could, my mum doesn't want to accept money from me because she knows I'm trying to save, but, like, I told her, like, you don't have to stress about finances at all. I will always make sure that you guys are fine, and obviously that doesn't really make her feel comfortable because she doesn't like me, like, spending money on them, but, like, for me it's a big deal. You know, to make sure I want my parents to, like, have whatever they want, you know? So thank you, because I would not be able to do that without, like, you guys at all.
From this, on that new Quinnipiac poll, 49% say Trump would handle the Gaza war better than Harris. Of course they are. You want to know why? Do you want to know why they say that? Because Trump keeps saying, I'm a fucking peace candidate, okay? I'm a peace candidate. And people keep hearing that he's a peace candidate. People keep hearing the point that he keeps reiterating over and over and over again.
No, of course. I mean, like, the space will always be, like, the way, you know, the way I'm a fucking leftist, okay? But I also, like, I'm not, like, super, you know what I mean? I'm always leave the space with empathy, but I just can't tell you how grateful I am that, like, I know that I could take care of my parents, and to me, like, it's just one of the most important things, like, and I think you guys understand that, like, being able to take care of the people you love is, like, and I don't make a lot of money, but it's, like, enough, you know, to be able to do that. And that feels great. You know? So thank you guys.
Yeah, I saw this. Harris kept most of Biden's team in place, but the main architect of the Biden campaign messaging strategy, Mike Donilon, has fucking finally left and returned to the White House. So we shall see if this changes the pace at all. Okay? But you have to understand something. We're going to be looking at that.
This is Oni's Island chat.
A bunch, okay? Why wouldn't they hear Trump say that he wants Israel to finish the job? Because, and this is very important for a lot of people to understand, if you have some level of charisma, people literally make up what the fucking policies are in terms of what
there's a rework in progress, yeah.
Is. And this especially works when you are not the fucking current president, so you are not currently responsible for the onslaught. So some people look at Trump and think in their minds that he's going to be much better than Kamala Harris and Joe Biden on Gaza. Some and better in terms of, like, he's going to stop the fucking fighting, okay? Some people look at it and they think, oh, he's going to go extra hard and then they're going to end up, you know, he's going to give Israel all the tools that Israel needs to finish the job, and then the fighting is
I don't know where to
stop.
put these down for you,
Okay?
Oni.
This is a pretty
Oh, you were talking shit in him, not me.
politics.
Not me,
A lot
Nandro.
of Americans, especially in the Republican Party, a lot
Okay,
of
I don't know
people
where,
that
there we
vote
go.
for Republicans don't actually associate the real negative consequences of the legislation that they're signing on for. This is a well-documented phenomena, okay? You need to understand this. This is something that
plagues American politics, and it's something that plagues politics in general. People
There's another one.
genuinely think, oh, I'm voting for this guy because this, right? They don't really think what the
Okay.
policies are going
I'm gonna go off now,
to end
Ernie.
up- they don't really consider how
Bye.
those policies are going to end up harming themselves. A great example of this is obviously on the issue of abortion.
Okay.
There are plenty of Republicans.
Let's go get all
that
the natural
voted for the
resources
Republican
from this
Party.
island.
They didn't really care about abortion rights being restricted, and now they're like, "Oh my God, this is actually devastating." What the
I'll
fuck?
leave that for you in
Because
case
all
it's a
of a
DIY
sudden,
recipe you don't
there's
have.
no way you can message out of it. Everybody now knows you are responsible for all of the women in places like Texas, in places like Ohio, that can't get fucking ectopic pregnancies dealt with. The medical procedure is an abortion, and now they're in a panic state because Republicans shut that access off. They are responsible for it. They have to fucking live with that reality. Do you understand?
That's new. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Zebra turkey fish? What the
Missouri,
fuck?
Amendment 3, enshrine a right to an abortion. Yes. No, 34%. Yes, 52%. President Donald Trump, 54%. Kamala Harris, 41%. Okay? Josh Hawley, 53%. Lucas Kunce, 42%.
Only go back to your work. I'm gonna be here for a while, okay? I don't want to distract you from your work.
You need to understand
Just getting all your
something,
fish.
Okay? You need to
Take this
understand
recipe and see if you
something.
have it. What is it
Americans
called?
Americans do not make smart choices.
You
when
take the
they
crops
are
as well.
voting.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Part of that
I just
reason
want to
is
get the
because
fish.
Neither party truly represents their best interests, so politics just gets divvied out to team
Wooden block
sports.
wall clock.
A lot
Okay,
of people
just leave
think,
it
"Oh, I'm
by
voting
the
on harm reduction on the Democratic Party
fucking
side."
airport.
But ultimately, they're just voting on team sports. Harm reduction is just a layer of
I'll grab
moralizing
it.
that you are tacking on to why you're making the decision that you're making. So in a way, it's both the dumbest people that don't vote, and it's also somewhat the smartest people that don't end up voting, even if they recognize why they're not voting, or why, even if they recognize it or not, it doesn't matter. Ultimately, like, I wish more people would get activated to go out and vote, but the reality of the matter is, until either fucking side, and this
Yeah,
is
go back to
specifically the
editing.
Democrats
No
I'm talking
worries.
about here,
No!
okay, until the Democrats actually actively communicate to broad majorities of the public that if voting for the
I didn't want to
Democrats
be
will
intrusive.
actually
I just wanted to use your
genuinely
island for natural
improve
resources.
their lives, improve their material conditions in a meaningful way, and that the Democrats are actually on board with genuinely improving their lives in a meaningful way. Easy to communicate, easy to understand.
It's like anti what historical, but it's also historical because it's like, you know, I am coming to American land and stealing the resources, but like, you know, it's someone from Africa doing that, but like it's actually still racism because it's a white South African doing it to a black American. So it's still bad. Oh god. Those are the IRL graves for your grandparents. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's reverse colonization. Oh fuck, I fucked that bug up. I didn't have that one. Yeah, it's Uno reverse racism, but reverse. Yeah, I'm gonna put Hazan up and
When
I'm
it
just gonna
does
lock
become
in
the
now.
reality, okay? Because oftentimes I am right simply too early. Okay, there are times when I'm wrong, of course. I'm a human being after all. But oftentimes I'm right. I'm just too early to the fucking game. And most people are inherently hostile to change, inherently hostile to and resist any sort of like change in communication. So they just operate
Crucian
on
Cop,
fucking
I have
vibes.
this. But that's okay.
And then 12 months later, suddenly hate you and splinter off into a hater community. Of course. Yeah. I suspect this is already a person there.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that.
You know?
Not gonna fuck with the money trees.
Good response. I mean, you're pro-Palestine, it seems. So I don't know why you're fucking what you're considering to be an L take here. And you're anti-smoking, as am I. So I don't know what's going on here. All right, but let's get back to it. Trump is a dream for the status quo. Every push to make the liberal pass common good policies is turned down by if you
Dress
don't
to
vote for
impress
us,
room is still
vote for
pinned.
him. It's
Thank
the
you.
same in France is 2012. Yeah. Do you think voting because of harm reduction is bad? I don't think voting because of harm reduction
there we
is
go.
bad. I do think, however, that most people don't vote on that basis, and the Democrats don't do enough to actually engage in harm reduction. The harm that they're reducing gets
That's new.
smaller and smaller every election
Sweet
cycle.
fish.
And that is partially because harm reduction is the only fucking advocacy that they
It's a new
engage
butterfly.
in within their own base. And that's really fucking stupid.
Come over here.
Because you're just missing a massive, massive amount of people that you could be activating, bringing out to the fucking polls. You know? I mean, I don't think that's true with respect to labor or trans LGBT
Red Shop
rights.
is bought
Yeah,
the real
again,
pass. I
notice
say
how
it's
you're
all
not
fake in
saying
there.
that about
Okay.
immigrants right now, because the Democrats have dropped that from their policies, right? So, like last election cycle, you would say that.
No worries.
You would say trans and LGBT rights, and then you would also say immigrants, right?
That's
like
new as
Republicans are doing horribly poor things with immigrants. Like Democrats will protect immigrants. Notice how you don't say that anymore, because they shut that communication off, because they themselves are now pushing for a right-wing immigration bill. So every election cycle, they just like pick and choose another thing that they are going to capitulate to the right on. And I personally find that to be unconscionable. I personally find that to be immoral.
Fuck you.
And I also personally find that to be disastrous. Notice how you're not also saying, well, what about Muslims, right? Yeah. What about Muslims? Because that was another good one that you could use if you only cared about harm reduction, right? Oh, Trump
We'll find
will be
another
so much
one.
worse on Muslims. Trump will be so much worse on immigrants. Okay, but that doesn't mean that this gives you an opportunity to be fucking harmful yourself, right? So that's it. There is obviously issues where the Democrats are genuinely better
Not the
than the
best place to
Republicans
fish,
on.
hold
That's
on.
abortion, protecting the medical decisions that people make, and that's a huge issue.
But
Problem
it still
is,
hasn't stopped it from happening.
you know, when you got Trump at the top of that ticket, it seems to me like obviously in a place like Missouri, people are still voting for abortion, but also simultaneously voting for Donald Trump.
That's a new one.
Okay. Chomsky made a good point about voting, and that's something you just do, and then you get back to the real work of organizing and growing a movement. Yeah, voting is still the least consequential, most significant thing you can do, for sure. And I understand the argument that Chomsky is making, even though he is 850 years old. He was there when democracy was invented. He knows a thing or two about that sort of thing, right? However, having said that, a lot of people don't operate on that basis. This is what I'm simply stating. It's like harm reduction over and over again is not going to carry you across the finish line, okay? Harm reduction didn't carry the Democrats across the finish line because you can't out-compete. You can't harm reduction argument your way.
It's saying all of these fish are new. Every single one.
A bad campaign.
Let me
Hillary
mark them all
Clinton
off.
demonstrated that reality, right?
I've got a thing here that tells me.
So that's precisely the reason why I always say, like, you know, you could say harm reduction all day, every day. This is not one of those communities where that shit's gonna fly in general, because I'm analyzing the actual policies and the impact that those policies have on people's lives. I think that the Democratic Party should drop that as well. They dropped the identity politics stuff, and I really do hope that they'll drop this shit eventually as well, because it would be a significantly better way to argue, a significantly better mechanism to draw out more support, more popular support, get more people to vote for you in states where people have completely lost confidence in you, the Democratic Party, if you were to actually advocate
where is
for
it?
direct policies that help people's lives.
There you go.
Okay, the direct policies that help people improve their material conditions.
Catch.
That's what politics is. What are you going to give me at the end of the day is a
Okay.
real
Hold
simple
on.
question that people must ask. And the Democratic Party's response can't simply be, well, we're better than the Republicans, marginally better than the Republicans. You know what I mean? It's not going to work.
By the way,
And it doesn't
even
work.
my mum, who is like a political normie, but like still consumes more political content than the average person, agrees with the take that like you literally can't, like you should be like trying to scare the Democrats before the election, and like it will be difficult to change them afterwards. You know what I mean? And they should be capitulating to your demands. She even understands it. She understands that like like you should try and scare them and like try to like say I'm not voting for you. That's like you're talking about like a white Zimbabwean woman living in South Africa, okay? She gets it.
Immediately lock you in. If that was the case, Dukakis would have been president. You know what I mean? Like, I think he got like a 12-point bump after the convention. Obviously, it didn't fucking matter. So, even with all of that, even with all of the, I obviously do care about polling. I'm not going to fucking sit here and be like, oh, it's 2020, polls were misleading. I'm not going to say that. 2016 was the last time that polls were like definitely off base. This shows momentum. That's a good thing. However, even if they showed a massive increase, right, post convention, for example, it still wouldn't necessarily mean all that much in terms of like what things may look like come November. Okay, I am a poll believer, as in like I do look at polls. I look at and analyze polls on a regular basis come when the election cycle comes around. But having said that, you know, it's not the end all be all. There are examples where people are doing well post convention, get a big bump after convention, and then they end up losing. There are examples where obviously you don't see a massive bump post the convention, and you
yes, this is Oni's Island. I'm just going tier 2 to grab all the fish.
Why do you think so many down ballot Democrats are polling so much better than Harris in the presidential race? Is that the down ballot Republicans are just worse? In some instances,
I do have that.
is the answer.
Okay.
There's a lot of untested or genuine failures on the Republican side. Untested in the sense that like they have no fucking long-term tenure that you can point to, like Carrie Lake, who is a fucking freak and a weirdo, and like she's gonna get absolutely destroyed in Arizona. You have that guy, the troop that was exploded in Nevada, for example, who's not even from Nevada, but he's like running. Like you have a lot of people on the Republican side that are untested, that don't have any sort of like policy that they can point to, or don't have any tenure that they can point to. They don't really have like a built-in infrastructure.
Oh fuck! I clicked it too. Oh,
and they're just.
I tried to
running,
predict it and I clicked it too soon.
They're
No.
freaks, right? And that is actually
Okay.
part of the reason why in some of these races, the down ballot races are actually performing better than the top of the ticket. Having said that, however, okay, the other reason is, in my opinion, the other reason is because the Kamala Harris campaign is not
That's
doing
new.
a decent enough job separating themselves from the Joe Biden campaign. They have done that with like pricing, right? They've done that with grocery prices, but they haven't done a clean break on a lot of other stuff, including but not limited to Gaza.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
There are still a lot of things that are unpopular with the Biden administration that the Harris ticket has not actually communicated their way out of. I personally suspect the immigration part of the equation is also a big deal, but of course,
An
polling
octopus.
doesn't
Oh
show
my
that.
God.
One, it's because it's an untested narrative, because
This
the Republicans
is
have
all
never
new. It's
counter-messaged or
amazing.
even tried to drop it. Now, of course, that is an issue. They have not tried it, and it might be too fucking late by the time they finally come to their senses. Okay. When they finally come to their senses and decide, like, maybe we shouldn't be running in this, like, fucking super right-wing immigration policy shit, it's probably going to be far too late.
A moon
So,
jellyfish?
We'll see. Okay. Nate Silver has an interesting take. Latest
A
Nate
peanut
Silver
butter
forecast,
sunfish.
Trump's chances of winning are up +5 electoral votes.
The joke's always so
with,
goofy.
Harris is at 272, Trump 266. What? Who is favored to win the presidency? Chance each candidate has of winning the electoral college or the popular vote in 2024 presidential election, and our best predictions on the outcome based on 40,000 simulations of our model. Harris's electoral college victory probability is at 47.3%. Trump is at 52.4%. But the popular vote probability, Harris is at 63.8%. The predicted electoral college, the predicted electoral votes that she arrives at is 272. The predicted popular vote share is at 50.3%. Wait, I don't understand how this works though. Check his PA analysis. It's in one of your tabs. Yeah, I want to see what Pennsylvania looks like, because this race is going to come down to chance of winning is based on Nate Silver's model. Predicted electoral votes is based on just polls. His model thinks Kamala should have had a much larger lead in PA than polls are showing. It's cooking her in his model. Yeah, I think this race is going to obviously come back. This race is going to come down to Pennsylvania, and obviously Trump knows that. They're playing defense in places like North Carolina.
I love
They're pumping
mussels.
a little bit in places like Georgia.
One of
But
my
ultimately, I
favorites
think it's
seafood.
Just,
Are
Pennsylvania
mussels
is the major
common
part of this
everywhere
problem.
else? I don't actually know.
She's showing another problem. It's been a while since we've seen a poll showing
Because
Harris
they're very
leading
big in
Pennsylvania.
South Africa.
High quality poll showing Harris ahead in PA would make a big difference right now.
Yes, okay.
Weird update today. Harris ticked up slightly in our national polling average, but lost ground in our forecast and is now less than 50% against Donald Trump. One reason is that the model's convention balance adjustment,
They're
which affects
slimy?
the forecast,
No,
but
they are
the
not.
average.
You are eating the... If you think mussels are slimy, I don't know what the fuck you've been eating, bro.
There's a large population of Arabs and Muslims in PA. The Gaza genocide could lose it. 170,000 registered Muslim voters. Kamala Harris needs every
They
fucking
literally
vote she can
are not
possibly
slimy
pick up.
at
And what
all.
I find very frustrating about this, beyond the fact that every time I say at the top of the hour, there's a
Oysters are
3-minute average, you guys
slimier.
fucking perk up, and it annoys me, and it like fucks up my flow. Even though there is a 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour, and if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $6 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. When you get one free Prime subscription a month, you can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here's a 3-minute ad break now. What's really endlessly frustrating about this? What's endlessly frustrating about the Kamala Harris campaign strategy so far is that there are votes waiting to be picked up. There
A
are
sea
votes
snake?
waiting to be picked up. There
Oh,
is
it's a
momentum
spotted garden eel.
that they can add to the Vibes campaign. However,
Oh my god, Sakura is now playing Animal Crossing.
the areas that they are
I need to turn
going
those
after,
notifications off.
where they are going, where they're going after, the people that they're trying to win over to their side are unimaginably stupid. One example I will give you is this. Okay, I saw this earlier today. Let me see if I can fucking find it. Okay. Let's see. There's one thing that There's one thing I wanted to show you.
Yeah, I want to go look at inland lakes now. Yeah, like you.
Where the fuck is it?
Or ponds, I guess.
Hold on. Where the fuck is it? God damn it! Oh, here. This is the what I wanted to show you. Looks like some marginal voters don't have to try very hard to get meetings, huh? Says Edinger Mentham. Here it is. Haley Voters Working Group. Thank you to the Harris campaign for joining our group for the 3rd time tonight. We've appreciated your engagement and the time you've shared with us, respectfully discussing how to win over Haley voters on the fence. I am losing my fucking mind.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? What are you doing? There are hundreds of thousands of people in every single state that you are currently either barely defeating Donald Trump on or losing to Donald Trump on, depending on which poll you're looking at. And they are straight up going after a group of like 50 fucking voters of a candidate who has endorsed Donald Trump. Please stop doing this. What the fuck are you doing? Are you fucking insane? What are you doing? Who's running the fucking show? Monkeys that are just like fucking hitting cymbals? Is that what's going on? Just a bunch of fucking animals up there just playing with fucking dials? Who's doing this?
Still crying.
Who's doing this? What the fuck? I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. Holy shit!
Got that butterfly.
And it's additionally strange.
I kicked that panel and I can't replace it
and
right
I
now.
will
Oh
keep
lol.
repeating this
Sorry.
over and over and over again. The original momentum that happened from Biden losing the election to Donald Trump to Kamala Harris having a chance of defeating Donald Trump, that only happened because they did progressive shit. Okay? They responded to public pressure, and lo and behold, people like that sort of thing. Okay?
Wrong one.
Making it seem as though you have a commitment to the democratic process turns
I wanna
out
get you as
makes
well.
people feel pretty enthusiastic. Okay? What the fuck are we doing here? This is old school, dumbass, I want to lose bullshit. Kaya Place, you know better. You're looking back at me right now, thinking you did some shit. Okay, good girl. The only reason they're doing this is because the coalition will hold once the genocide in Gaza gets worse, and two, we go to war with Iran and China. I guarantee it. Democrats care more about genocide and capitalism than winning elections. Nothing new here.
Ooh,
No,
let's
dude,
go.
that's crazy. Okay, that's crazy.
We got
That's crazy.
you.
That's crazy. Also, I'm talking to the fucking voters here.
Okay, I've got so much new stuff. I'm so excited.
I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like how do you end up doing something? How do you end up making decisions that actually are bangers? Okay, and you immediately get this big boost. You get this response. So many people doubt your ability to finally fucking like take this bold step forward and actually get like noticeable and immediate changes in the way that people fucking view the campaign. And then you just go, okay, we're done. We did enough. Like, I don't understand it.
Yeah, I'll go around then.
I don't understand it. This does not mean that the Kamala Harris campaign is going to fucking lose, okay? I'm not saying that at all. They are doing very well so far, okay? They're doing very well so far.
Oh shit, I'm in the
But
wrong.
that can fucking change.
Okay, we're going back. We'll
Okay.
just wait.
While they have the foot on the gas, they should be pumping it even harder instead of trying to desperately cut away at this momentum. Walls is outstanding, best VP pick of my life. I know, that's why I don't get it. I don't get it. Why the fuck did you do that? If they had went with Josh Shapiro, okay, I'd be
Come
like, this is
closer.
classic Democratic Party shit, you know? Classic. They went with what they perceive as the
closer.
safe choice, even though it's not a safe choice. But what they perceive was like the calculated safe choice, okay? Somewhat conservative
I need to go
governor
around.
in a key state that they have to win. It's a must-win state. And they didn't do that. They didn't fucking do that. They went
I'll
with
go up
Walz,
here first.
which locked them into at least messaging around progressive policies. So I don't understand why the fuck they're like not continuing along with that, like with that agenda. Haas, what don't you get? Dems want to win, but in a certain way because they run by their donors. It's fine. Okay. Modeling your election strategy off of likely Republican voters is insane to me. Okay. If Kamala loses her followers, will 100% blame Arabs and Muslims. They'll take off the mask and start saying the most racist, dehumanizing shit you've ever heard. I can already feel it. I mean, they're already saying that.
Just go slowly. Oh yeah, 100% they will, by the way. They will blame stuff and they will become very
They didn't pick the guy for VP who was massively popular in Pennsylvania. Yeah, dude, you're right.
anti-Muslim.
You're right, dude.
we'll
Massively
come back and get you
popular
in a
in
bit.
Pennsylvania. Like, he's popular, dude. I wouldn't go as far as to say he's massively popular. He ran against a fucking freak.
There we go. We got you.
Hassan really thinks everybody's obsessed with Gaza. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm losing my fucking mind. Please. This is not
We got
what I'm
you.
saying
Huh.
at all. You guys are so
You can ding the
fucking
spots. I know, you
annoying
said that before, don't worry.
because you don't care about it. Okay? I
So
care
I do.
about it, but that's not the argument that I'm making. There
okay, I'm
are
almost
people
done,
who
Oni.
care that would be on board with the ticket.
I mean, I do have
but
repeats,
that's
but
not
I've
the only
gotten-
thing that I'm talking about
I'll
right
tell you
now.
how
I'm
many
talking
new
about,
things
like,
I've gotten.
moderating your messaging on the issue of dealing
1,
with the economy.
2,
you know
3,
what I mean?
4, 5, 6, 7,
I wasn't
8,
even fucking talking about
9,
Gaza in this situation.
10,
You're the one who brought it up because liberals are
11,
fucking gross, okay?
12, 13,
Just
14,
such
15,
little freak
15.
bitches who just desperately
which is
want to fucking
insane.
lose. And in that stupid fucking death spiral, they want to point their fingers at like other people. Oh, it must be the Muslims. It must be Gaza. Shut the fuck up, dumbass. That's not what I'm talking about, okay? That strategy works so well for the Dems last
I was gonna
election
come
cycle
check
that
it out
Trump
real
gained
quick
20
too.
million votes.
It's an Oni said it's in a work in progress.
I'm
Sakura.
like, I'll literally be talking about fucking healthcare. I'll be talking about like genuinely
Sorry.
actively
But
communicating
you can
policy
come over.
prescriptions to people's like genuine.
Do you want this, Oni?
Problems that
You
they
want the
perceive in their
Wallopoid?
day-to-day lives, and like running a campaign on issues like that. Okay, not like a boring, annoying, nerdy Elizabeth Warren
Yeah,
style
okay.
campaign.
I'll leave it
but
by
like
the airport.
Closer to a Bernie, like a populist campaign where you're like, people are suffering.
But
we're
come
gonna
over.
solve it,
I'm
okay?
sure you
We're
can.
gonna put more
The gates
fucking
are
bread,
open, so you can come in.
on your table. We're gonna make
Sakura,
sure that
wait,
it's
hold on, that's
easier for you
new.
to have a roof over your fucking head. We're gonna solve these issues, okay? If they did that, people would respond to it. People would respond positively to it. And it's crazy to me that like there's Democrats in here who turn around and go,
I don't know where your house is.
actually,
I'll find it.
You think everybody cares about Gaza? First of all, why are you openly admitting
that
like Americans are selfish, bloodthirsty fucking losers when there's a goddamn
I'm just gonna drop it
genocide
here,
happening
sorry.
and they don't give a fuck? Secondly,
I'm just
you're
gonna drop it there.
objectively incorrect. Obviously, it's not the most salient issue for a lot of Americans, but plenty of Americans, like broad majorities of Americans,
I didn't
want
have a
to
choice.
fucking stop the fighting in Gaza. Okay? So shut the fuck up. You're
Okay, I'm gonna go to your pier now.
objectively wrong on every aspect of
person's
this
going to the beach.
conversation. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand why you can be so wrong and so confident in how fucking wrong you are. Ain't nobody's here saying like, oh, the number one thing that Americans care about is like the ongoing genocide in Gaza. I never said that. I don't believe that. Okay? Because that is objectively not true. But according to the CBS
heard
poll,
this.
61% of Americans oppose weapons aid to Israel's assault in Gaza. 77% of Democrats and 63% of self-identifying moderates reject U.S. weapons aid to Israel. 77% of the under 30 demographic oppose weapons aid to Israel. 75% of black Americans, 66% of women, 56% of white college graduates. This is not like this is just an easy gimme, okay? It's just waiting right there. You're talking about hundreds of thousands of voters across multiple fucking states.
I'll be back in a
Especially
second,
when
Chad.
you are in margins of barely fucking getting a victory in a lot of these key states that you have to get. When you say every vote counts, and then you fucking turn around and go, but not those votes, well, then every vote doesn't count. That's an easy dub. It's sitting right there. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Like, it's just right there, dude. It is right there, okay? It is right there. Easiest dub of my life. Okay? Easiest W of anyone's lives is just standing right there. It's like marijuana decriminalization or legalization at the federal level. It's a thing that the Democrats could just do tomorrow and people would be on board with it. Okay? It's one of those things. It's like, it's just there. And they never hit that button, ever. I don't know why they're so scared of hitting that button. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. I genuinely don't understand it. It's like a free vote situation. Okay? This doesn't mean that it's like the number one issue. Like, out of all of these people that are polled, They're not saying they're not going to vote for Kamala Harris if she doesn't get this done, okay? Nobody is saying that. But having said that, there are Kamala Harris, the closer she is associated to Biden on this issue, on Gaza, the worse she is going to poll on this issue, the worse she's going to hemorrhage votes. Biden and Kamala Harris right now are seen as objectively unpopular on Israel. Objectively. How would you understand how interlinked? How do you understand how interlinked we are with Israel and now understand why Kamala won't break away from Biden on this law? Shut the fuck up, liberal. How do you understand how interlinked we are with Israel and why Kamala won't break away from Biden on this? It doesn't change my opinion on the matter. She has to do this, okay? What do you mean? She has to do this, and I'm going to keep repeating why it's a good idea to do this, and hopefully someone will fucking listen. All right? I don't know why you just... Basically,
I'm back.
What you're doing in this situation is like, I would rather be cynical and right, okay? And just, you know, not even talk about all of the major reasons for plenty of fucking liberals that are even in this community that might have not heard the electoral calculation that I am presenting to them, okay? That is the reason why I don't talk about this from a morality standpoint when talking about Israel in terms of why the campaign should move in this direction. I talk about it as a bloodless, sociopathic electoral calculation. Why do I do that? Because there are plenty of liberals who are very afraid of Donald Trump winning the election, but they don't give a fucking single shred of a shit about Gaza. Okay? That's it. That's the reason why I'm doing this.
That's
Chatters,
new.
we're doing electoral politics. I don't know why some leftist chatters act so smug. Exactly.
Rana. Dude, what the fuck? Can you ask me 2
There
questions?
is-
Yes.
I've said this since early October.
Yes, you can.
Okay. There's an electoral analysis here that favors removing the unshakable bond we have with Israel.
Actually, no, you
There
can't.
is a State
No, I'm joking.
Department continuation
No.
of your like American hegemonic superpower status argument to make.
Ask away.
There is a pro-CIA, pro-State Department argument to make in terms of like reanalyzing our relationship with Israel. Okay. There is a pro-Israel's continuation of the apartheid argument that I could make if need be. Like I could make a liberal Zionist argument. It literally does not make sense. That is why I'm saying it is pure zealotry and fear. That is the only reason. It is pure ideological zealotry.
Am I the
and
original
fucking
creator of that
fear.
emote?
Fear of the unknown.
I made
that
the
is
emote, yes.
Stopping.
But
It's
the
not
image
like
is not mine.
Some secret thing that they're aware of that you don't know
It's like
about.
a
Okay.
very famous
It's not
Instagram
like,
dog or something.
The Mossad blackmail operation. All of a sudden, we're gonna see Joe Biden's like dick pics leak because he like made the right decision or whatever. Like, no, it's not any of those things. Sometimes the truth is that simple. Ideological zealotry and fear. That's it.
But yeah, I was the first uploader of it, yeah. And I came up with the name. Very cool, very cool.
As a
Well, yeah.
reminder, chat, APAC is not
It's
unbeatable.
my
and is not
most
so
popular
powerful as they want
emote.
you to believe they are. Exactly. They've dumped 100. They've dumped 100 million so far. Okay. I mean, I would take a peek. Yeah, we're not going to see Joe Biden's meat anytime soon, but you already know it's big, okay? Hunter Biden's cock is relatively large. His brother's penis is relatively large. He probably has a fat one. Let's be real, okay?
How? Why does it go away?
Another fucking
bro.
big hog having president
Like,
who had to drop
completely
out because of his
impossible to get.
unpopular war. LBJ was the other one. All right. Anyway, having said all of
Trying
that,
again?
let's get to Harrison Waltz returning on the campaign trail.
The White House, Vice President Kamala Harris and Tim Walz hitting the road in the battleground state of Georgia for a second day as Donald Trump gets ready to blitz critical swing states. Our chief White House correspondent, Mary Bruce, is on the trail in Savannah, Georgia. Mary, good morning.
Hey, Wick, good
change
morning.
out of
Well, the
my
Harris
terrible
campaign sees real
outfit.
opportunity here in Georgia. They are hoping to expand the map, put this key state firmly back in play, now with less than 70 days to go. This morning, Kamala Harris is gaining ground in the critical Sun Belt states. Harris and running mate Tim Walz boarding
Where
their
is it?
campaign bus in
It's
Georgia,
here.
a state where Donald Trump has been leading. But this morning, a new Fox News poll shows
Yeah.
Harris now up by 2 points. That poll also suggesting she's closing the gap in Arizona, Nevada, and North Carolina.
Remember, all of these are within a margin of error, okay? All of these polls are within a margin of error. I'm not just saying this because, like,
Okay, we'll be back
I
in a
wanna
second.
fucking
We're waiting
be a
for Sakura Go to
naysayer. I
arrive.
want to make you, like, not feel excited. Everyone is doing brass summer. Everyone's lived the fuck up. Like, this is not, it's good. This is promising if you are a Kamala, if you're a Mamala fan, okay? If you're riding with Mamala, it's promising. Don't say remember 2016. It does not. No, we're not talking about 2016 here, okay? I'm not saying these polls are cucked in the same way that the 2016 polls were. That's not the argument here. The argument here is that they are still within a margin of error, and therefore, this does not spell a broad victory in the way that you think it does, especially when you factor in Pennsylvania, okay? Remember that. Remember that when you look at these numbers, okay? Yeah, margin of error is plus minus 3.
In battleground Georgia, a state President Biden won narrowly in 2020, Harrison Walz.
Could you help me find an old clip of someone who was covering a video of an old dude yelling at Hispanic women in Walmart something about how they need to speak English? Los Angeles. Okay. I need some information. Did you watch this live? Because I've seen a clip similar. I'd have to dig for it. But you need to tell me in your image of him reacting to this. What apartment is he in? How long is his hair? And were you actually in the chat at the time? Because then I can narrow it down.
Also hitting key states, targeting the Rust Belt. Today in Michigan
Yay,
and Wisconsin.
Sakura Gore is
I mean,
here.
yeah, this is a good way to look at it as well, for sure. Individual national polls. Love people reacting to polls when you can just look at this holistic picture instead, courtesy of Vote Hub, that shows A/B rated pollsters only. Okay.
Sakura Gore,
National
show.
polls not
Come over
measure you're
here.
looking for, then look at state polling
Follow
instead.
me. Now,
Battleground state polling
I'll mute
averages.
this on, but now it's your, show off all your outfits, so everyone can see how real you are for the chat. Hold on, move into the center so everyone can see you. There we go. So good. Wow. All of them are so Sakura Gore coded. And I know you dress like this in real life. I know you do. What's that? You can't solve it, L. For Oni? Oh, you found something. There's something for Oni over there. I don't have anything for you, unfortunately. Hold on. Okay, and I think... Oh, a little hat? You like the little bear thing I gave to Oni? I gave the bear tea to Oni. That's for Albie. Ooh, a backpack. Oh my god, you're turning as Princess Peach. Oh my god, you gave me like a fucking decor bag, bro. Hold on, I'll take a picture of us. Okay, everyone pose quickly. Do like a nice pose. I don't have like the amazing filters or anything. Maybe hold on. ZL. What's ZL? I don't know what ZL is. Oh, I do. Okay, try it. Do it again. Do it again. I'm taking the photo now. Do it again, Sakuragul. There we go. Okay, perfect. This is my only wand outfit. Just for the rain. I don't even have a hat yet, but that's okay. Wait, hold on. That's the scariest face I can put on. Anyway. Alright. Yo, you got a scary react. Oh my god, you got the EDM dance. You got the fucking... You got the brat moves. I got the fucking sneezing. That's me or IRL. I'm always sneezing. You got the shocked. This game is so cute and comfy, it is. I can understand why people got so into this during the pandemic, because, like, I did not have this, but, like, I can understand. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Why are you keeping on doing that? Okay, anyway. I'm gonna head off. I just want to... I collected all I need. I basically have a full inventory. So, I'm gonna head off. Wait. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Oni. Bye-bye, Sakuragul. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go decorate some houses now. Bye, everyone. Sorry that I left as soon as Sakura can still explore the island, I guess. But I am leaving as soon as Sakura will arrive, but yeah. I want sorry. Bye. Alright, let's put a song back on.
This is sacrilege. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I don't care that it's like, I don't care that it's like considered sacrilege to like, do this sort of thing. Okay? I don't. But a lot of people certainly will be in their feelings about it. But it is funny as fuck in general that Trump did this. The worst part about it is that, like, yeah, he was, you know, his staff were being rude and annoying to the fucking people
You found
that
the
work
clip?
at the cemetery.
Or did you even
That's
describe
bullshit.
the rest of it? A long time ago, I think. Oh, okay. Was the
Reposting.
transform
Oh,
before the
they're
billion
doing it
dollar-
already.
Oh, okay, I see.
Reposting to
Well done.
to trigger the hacks at.
You found it. Let's go.
At the army.
Show it to me tomorrow when I'm live.
GOP political strategist, combat wounded Marine, Pittsburgh native Chris Lasavita. Fuck the army, baby. Woo! Fuck you guys. It doesn't matter. None of this shit matters, okay? Republicans own patriotism. The primary reason for rules about filming is to preserve the idea that the military is politically neutral. They're doing a big crackdown against, again, on that, at least. That's what my cousin told me. Yeah, my cousin.
I've
Yeah.
learned a lot from the Littlebearian. Good.
I get it. I get why those rules exist, okay? It's just funny. And no, it doesn't fucking factor. Like, Greg Stoker posting Biden doing the same thing does not obviously factor in a similar capacity, considering that he was a fucking vice president on, considering that he was a vice president and not, like, actively campaigning or some shit, okay?
Okay.
This doesn't mean you can't literally take pictures at the fucking cemetery, dog, as a person. Like, Trump has also been pictured at Arlington before when he was
clip?
president.
Jacob Johnson's looking for a clip and asked me for advice, but
difference
managed to
is,
find it.
During an election cycle, when you're actively trying to cut campaigning footage at the Arlington cemetery, then it becomes a political problem. Bro made a TikTok. Now, I still, again, don't care necessarily, but for all of the context enjoyers and for all of the everybody does this shit. Okay?
Jason, do you want 100 on
Just,
stream?
something to consider that it's not the exact same equation at all.
The cultural development of Skibbity is a worthy endeavor indeed. So
she
true.
Calls you that boy and your cousin. Really good news out of the Biden admin, and I hope that Kamala Harris is shouting this during her campaign stops.
Look how much I get to donate now, chat. Look
We
at
don't
this.
give a fuck, but a lot of
Holy
people
shit.
This makes it bad for Trump. No, they won't. It'll be the old, it didn't happen, and if it did happen, it wasn't that bad, and if it was bad, the other side has done worse, and if not, then free speech. Not a fan of context, to be honest. No, I'm just showing you, like, Biden has been pictured at the fucking cemetery, so is Donald Trump. The difference is, like, it wasn't a fucking campaign material that they were cutting. That's the major difference. It doesn't mean that, like, you can't fucking film a president or a vice president ever at the Arlington cemetery. Of course, every goddamn elected representative has had that moment in the past.
Let's go have a look. What did he do that was weird at the cemetery, by the way?
Love this story, though.
In this Trump video, and she says, quote, "We hope that those visiting this sacred site understand that these were real people who sacrificed for our freedom and that they are honored and respected accordingly." Now, the Harris campaign has responded to this. They suggest this behavior is just typical for Donald Trump. They say it shows that he's only out for himself.
Is he hot mic'd?
J.D. Vance firing back at that criticism, using some charged language.
Oh my god, he was hot mic'd and he said he called a veteran stupid. Oh, he's so cooked. Oh my god, because that literally is like... Wait, that... Are you sure? Because that's... Bro, that is literally what people accused him of doing. But they had no proof. Oh my god.
Nasty. That is nasty. Insane pic. They're all smiling. They're smiling.
I thought it
and
was
they
because
got
of
the
this
thumbs
picture.
up
I thought it was because of this
over the
picture.
grave of their family member.
I thought it was because of this picture and not the fact. I haven't heard anything about the hot mic.
What? What are we doing? I think this genuinely shows like the idolatry surrounding Donald Trump.
Let's see it.
Okay.
I hope that you're right.
Like, where these guys actively think, I mean, they're actively more excited at the prospect of of genuflecting the dear leader than like the actual context of the situation. Dying equals L, posing for a photo over dead people W. Yeah.
That image. It literally
it's
is
so
that.
sick.
I love it.
And I think
I think like if I'm not mistaken, I think this guy killed himself too, so they were like more mad about that too. Where they literally were like, where they just like post up, they posted up, throwing the thumbs up.
Too bad they
over
can't
the
see it
grave of,
through the
like,
chat.
Another fucking soldier
Cool.
too, like that you can be seen in the photo.
I'll move it. Oh, not this. I want to move this. Move the sub goal here. Smelly,
Isn't
fuck
not reading
you.
the room kind of the Republican MO? I mean, Donald Trump is
Why did I
goated
do?
at
Why
reading
did I
the room
even move
usually,
everything
but
out of the
this
way
is
for
one of those
you?
situations where like he doesn't give a fuck.
I move my sub goal in my chat just so
At
you
the
can
very
have a
least, it makes it
voice and
extremely
you call
clear it's a
me
campaign
smelly.
thing. He's not there to pay respect. Oh yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Involving his campaign staff. Meanwhile, on the other side, Vice President Kamala Harris prepares for a big moment with her running mate, Tim Walz, in the battleground state of Georgia today. And our Nancy Cordes has made her way to Savannah. Nancy, good morning. This is a first for the Harris-Walz campaign. What do we know?
That's right, Tony. It is the first sit-down interview that Vice President Harris will be doing since becoming the nominee. She's going to do it jointly with her vice presidential nominee, Tim Walz. She's going to do it here in Savannah, where she's also holding a rally at the end of a two-day swing through the part of the state that is typically not a target for Democratic nominees.
Southeastern Georgia
Very
is
nice.
Republican
Aw,
territory.
okay, thank you.
But Vice
Okay, I'm
President
putting the chat
Harris
back
and her
over you now,
running mate,
though.
Tim
Sorry, I'm
Walz, are
censoring
rolling
you.
through anyway. Polls show Harris has pulled even with former
Thank you.
President Trump in this battleground
You are very
state.
nice too.
And her campaign says 35,000 volunteers have signed up in
Sakuragul
Georgia
acts like
since
all
Harris
tough,
became the nominee last month.
but is an absolute sweetheart on the inside, but will never admit
So
it.
far, she has stayed mum on the controversy over her opponent's visit to Arlington National Cemetery on Monday. Defense officials tell CBS News that some Trump staffers got, quote, aggressive, both verbally
I'll
and
move it so
physically,
you guys can
when a
keep
cemetery
commenting.
official
Yeah.
tried to prevent them from bringing a campaign photographer onto the
I
grounds.
have no idea what you're talking
Federal
about.
law prohibits election-related activity in the cemetery. The Trump team insists their cameraman was invited by the family members
You
of
know what I'm
Staff
talking
Sergeant
about.
Taylor Hoover, and Hoover's family agrees. They all posed with Trump at Hoover's gravesite Monday. But there was another headstone in the picture, belonging to Master Sergeant Andrew Marchesano, who died in 2020. In a statement to CBS News, Marchesano's sister said her understanding was that
Yeah, he died in 2020 by killing himself. Is dude, this is a crazy story. Like, we haven't even watched the TikTok
makes
yet.
me
We've
angry.
only done the commentary around it. We gotta watch the TikTok because they filmed the TikTok.
And it
They
doesn't make
filmed
me
the
angry in the way where I'm like, yeah, no, respect American troops. Not at all. You know the way. It's like the moment that radicalized me. Americans feel that they can only reach, some Americans feel that they can only reach the same life that so many other people have if they put their body on the line for their government. And then they end up not getting anything and fucking hating their country even more for the terrible shit it does. Just to be able to get like a college degree, bro. Oh, okay. You did
Shit
get
feels
baited.
like it should be a big deal, but nope, not in the U.S. No.
No,
not in the Trump. Not in the Trump era.
You've said it before. You couldn't afford a bed to sleep on. I'll play you a clip after this.
We didn't lose one person in 18 months. And then they took over that disaster, the leaving of Afghanistan.
This is like there's a moment that radicalized me from watching Hassan.
Cinema.
And it like where everything all clicked.
Oh, it's so
I've played it many times. You might have seen it before, Lily,
My
but I'll play it
goat.
again. I'm so grateful to be here today with you, Mr. President.
He's pumping, dude. He's pumping those tiki takis, dude. Look at that, 9.5 million, dude. You can't fucking hate this shit. It's sad the media won't show this. Brother, what are you talking about? The media definitely is showing this nonstop. Gotta hit him with a follow.
I'll just leave you with this because I'm gonna end stream now anyway. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just save. I'll just play like this is what like really radicalized me. It's like the moment. Okay. Hold on. Let me just get it up quickly. Well, don't go yet. Let me show you this. It's just gonna take me like a few minutes to find, but I promise you it's worth it. You can watch me searching for it, okay? We don't want to go here. I want you to see the full thing. Mm-mm. It was actually after, I think, January 6th. Let me think. Yeah, it was after January 6th. Yes. It was. I think it was. We'll see. I'll find it, don't worry. Yeah. Yep. This is it. And there's no caption, so I have to seek through.
It's like a powder keg. You got a bunch of agitated psychos who have been wound up for the past 4 years by both Donald Trump and also
This time with the imperator of an
This was after
outgoing
January
president
6th.
of the United States of America.
Let's just watch
He's
the whole
attacked
thing.
our intelligence services, who dared tell the American people the truth about the effort of a foreign power to elect him 4 years ago, choosing instead to believe the word of Vladimir Putin over the word
Look how
of
much
those
younger
who've
Biden was.
sworn their allegiance
How much he's
to
decayed.
this nation, many of whom had risked their lives in the service of this nation.
mods. Please nuke set to 12x
The
spammers.
United States military tear gassing peaceful protesters in pursuit of
Watch
a
this.
photo opportunity in the service of
The Dems do this too. We're gonna watch this whole thing. This is going to make you realize how the Dems will only do this to get your vote, and why the uncommitted movement is like so justified, because when the Dems are in power and they've won office, then they immediately attack the other side. Okay? But they do the exact same shit when they are in office.
his re-election, even holding the Bible upside
Why does
down.
he keep telling me to set the speed
The action
higher?
that led to an apology from the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff and an outspoken denunciation of the use of military for domestic political purposes from scores of former military leaders and secretaries of defense. led by Secretary Cheney. He thought he could stack the courts with friendly judges who would support him no matter what. They were Trump judges, his judges. He went so far as to say he needed 9 justices on the Supreme Court because he thought the election would end up in the Supreme Court and they would hand him the election. He was stunned, truly stunned, when the judges he appointed didn't do his bidding, instead acted with integrity, following the Constitution, upholding the rule of law, not just once or twice or 3 times, but over 60 times. Let me say over 60 times.
Just wait.
In more than 60 cases, in state after state after state. And then at the Supreme Court, as judges, including people considered, quote, his judges, Trump judges, use his words, looked at the allegations that Trump was making and determined they were without any merit. Nothing was judged to put this election in question or doubt by any of these judges. You want to understand the importance of democratic institutions in this country? Take a look at the judiciary in this nation. Take a look.
Actually, sir, he won one of the court cases that didn't even revolve around like recounting the votes or anything, but instead moving poll watchers from 12 feet to 6 feet, which, by the way, is actually an argument that conservatives make or have been making and have made in the past. Like, out of 60 court cases, most of them thrown out because it's not in good standing. Most of them thrown out because it's like filed inappropriately. Most of them thrown out.
I'm not talking
because,
about
like,
this.
it's just a
you'll
ridiculous
see. You'll
fucking,
see when it reaches it. We're just gonna keep watching so you guys see all the context.
The standard to like literally overturn the results of an election, or even like look at overturning the results of an election. One of those court cases actually moved poll watchers from 12 feet to 6 feet. So technically, that's a victory, sir. And actually, that is indicative of the reality that some fuckery went on. So, I mean, that's like their copium. The copium inhalant is so dangerous at this point that, like, it literally, if you overdose on copium, you might actually find yourself storming the
Jacob
halls
Johns, this is
of
from 4
Congress.
years ago. Of course, they didn't have the no emote. Almost 4 years ago.
What the fuck do we think was gonna happen? What do we think was gonna happen? It's like a powder keg. You got a bunch of agitated psychos who have been wound up for the past 4 years by both Donald Trump and also every fucking Republican who has legitimized him. And Donald Trump himself isn't personally responsible for this kind of mob violence. He is simply inheriting that, okay, after years and years of Republican racial agitation and Democratic incompetence, okay, a lack of accountability or any sort of pushback or any sort of like clear analysis or interest in solving the material problems in which this sort of radicalization can happen, okay? But mostly Republicans straight up doing racial agitprop, and then Donald Trump taking over that, noticing that that's absolutely something that works, recognizing it, and being a powerful demagogue. It was a powder keg. Of course this was going to happen. I did not think that this was going to happen yesterday. And I think that this was going to happen in the way that it did yesterday.
Hassan did predict January 6th, by the way.
At some point, it was inevitable. And guess what? It's still going to happen. This is not over yet. And I don't mean like there's going to be another rally. There might be some instances of violence here and there.
Just wait. You'll see.
Okay? But
we're not even there yet.
Unless we solve the issues, and I don't mean like political polarization. This country is too polarized right now. No, the real issues. Okay? Unless we take a good, long, hard look at what the problems are in this country that the American working class faces. Doesn't matter if they're racist. Doesn't matter if they're not racist. Black, brown, doesn't matter. Just every single worker, every single American. the economic anxiety that they feel, the uncertainty they feel about the future. Doesn't matter how old they are, young or old. We don't analyze the racial wounds and try to heal this nation by actually focusing on the white supremacist attitudes that we have, the white supremacist streak that our institutions still have as a consequence of its founding revolving around white supremacist fundamentals. I'm sorry, guys. That is the truth. I know it's a hard pill to swallow a lot of times. We don't take a good, cold, hard look at that. This is not going anywhere. We keep pushing the material inequalities that truly frustrate people and weigh on their soul and burden them. If we truly just like push that to the side, cast that to the side, and don't offer solutions.
We're not even at the point that's insane yet.
Social justice,
I
but
also need to
also
know.
economic justice.
But keep watching, trust me.
Then more and more people are going to tap out. And we're going to allow the most radical of the hogs to continue dominating the political space. Republicans have shown their interest. Once again, they've shown their interest in just never really trying to take a step back. And after all, why would they? Why would they try to take a step back and be like, this is probably not good for America? If it helps them win elections, that's all they care about. If there's no accountability from the other side, then why the fuck wouldn't they keep doing this? Why wouldn't they keep agitating the hogs? Why shouldn't Matt Gaetz go on in that very same chamber where a person was fucking shot and killed hours before, outside of that same chamber in the halls of Congress? A person was shot and killed. Matt Gaetz literally goes on that chamber last night and lies and says Antifa was responsible. There were Antifa members that participated in this raid.
People still believe that, some people.
Why shouldn't he lie? What is stopping him from lying like this?
We're not even at the amazing point yet,
There's
so
nothing
don't worry.
stopping him from lying like this. And
You'll
lying
see.
like that actually helps him win his district. Then why should he stop? There is no sense of decency or an interest in, preserving these antiquated institutions exclusively for symbolic reasons, by the way. Like, that is not a guiding principle of people. It's not even a guiding principle for Democrats, by the way, who cry about decency and shit. That's not a real thing. Okay? You have to have rules. You have to have actual rules. You have to have consequences for your actions. And if Democrats play this dance that I don't know. It's like, it's maybe just Trump. He's the only one who's responsible, or I don't know. Republicans are overall good. We just got to work with them. They just want what's best for their constituents. If they keep playing this song and dance, then there is nothing stopping Republicans from continuing to demonstrate repugnant behavior. Repugnant behavior that actually harms people's lives. And I don't just mean storming the halls of Congress. Because the other side of that QAnon supporter getting shot yesterday is a really sad story of someone, a 14-year-old veteran of the Air Force, getting radicalized on the internet and becoming a QAnon supporter and being lied to so consistently that she takes a she's a 14-year veteran, not 14-year-old, sorry. 14-year veteran of the Air Force. The other side of that story is a woman, a wife, living in San Diego, getting fed this misinformation, losing her fucking mind to a degree where she wants to take action. Action that ended up with her dying. That's terrible.
We're not even there yet. Don't worry.
I'm sure a lot of you also know people, maybe not in your immediate family, but know people that you went to high school with, that you have watched lose their fucking minds because of Facebook and YouTube and these QAnon psychos who straight up took advantage of a life-changing disaster in the form of COVID-19, take advantage of the confusion and chaos that happened in that moment in time to literally radicalize people into believing nonsensical conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories that, weirdly enough, always revolve around reactionary politics and voting for the Republicans. So weird that you went from COVID is fake to like, I love Donald Trump. I mean, there's an example of this in Gutex, the face of PogChamp, who was recently banned. I've had conversations with him before. I was on the Trainwrecks podcast with him. If you guys remember, I don't know what it, I don't know if there's any clips of that still available.
I know I keep on saying this, but we're not even there yet at the point I wanted to show you. But I just want to show you the build-up because, like, this is, like, he has always done this. And this is why I will always support Hassan, because he has always been so on point with and has empathy for how these situations happen. And when you see like what he's about to say, and some of you would have seen it before because it's something I even made into a TikTok. I actually probably will make a video about this. I'm thinking of doing it when I'm off stream so I can post it, like the moment that radicalized me. Because this like made me click in everything together. Like he'll let Biden speak for a bit and you'll see what I mean. Like I'll tell you when the moment is that radicalized me.
Available out there on the internet somewhere. Seemed like a normal guy. Seemed a little depressed. I'll admit.
One thing I need you to understand is like I'm a white South African. Okay, my country has given me all the rights, but also I benefit from the power structure of apartheid. Okay, I could very easily just be a normie, make money in my country, and be very like I was so out of this world. I always had empathy for people. I had experienced like economic issues when I was younger, but my government has never made healthcare completely inaccessible, and even though it is like a third world country. So the fact that I, as someone who is born with inherent privilege in a country that was fascist 30 years ago, but like 25 years when I started watching Hassan, seeing this, thinking America was always a good country, but being a bit iffy about it, you know, growing up and going to good schools that most people in my country can't access, did not only just like make me fully understand the perspective of like how fucked up my own country is, but also I realized like how people in my country, even if just, I mean, a lot of people in my country live in poverty, but even if they have a little bit of wealth and are nowhere near on the same level of as the average American in terms of like asset ownership, have a much better life. Because my country is not involving itself in any wars. Because my taxpayer dollars are not going to genocide. And I know it hurts. Like, I honestly, like, I know how much that must suck. Because it's one of the, like, I'm thinking of moving right now, but I don't want to move to Germany. I'm going to the Netherlands to check it out, but I don't think I'll be able to afford it. I'm thinking maybe Vienna, because the rent there is pretty cheap, but even then it's like, Austria is a pretty fucking reactionary country. And I think I'm slowly realizing that the only place that I'm going to feel comfortable living in and paying taxes towards is South Africa, and South Africa's still corrupt as fuck. But at least it's not funding a fucking genocide. And I'm not, when I say this stuff, I'm not saying fuck you as an American, you know that. I get that pain. Like I think that a lot of you, if you had the freedom to move anywhere you would right now, would move because of that. And I feel emotional thinking of that pain that you guys go through. Of knowing that most of the money you pay to the government is going towards killing children overseas. Like, I can understand how stressful that is. Like, I don't get it because I've never done it. But I like the thought of doing that makes me upset. And you guys don't have any choice. I was gonna say Denmark. I've decided that I'm not opposed to living in a country that doesn't speak English or is not like mainly English. I want to live somewhere else before I decide to live in South Africa forever. Because the thing is, I'm lucky enough to be in a situation in South Africa where probably I will be able to buy a house. But there's no shot I'd be able to buy a house anywhere else in the Imperial Core. And that's something that I've sort of come to, is like, if I want to keep doing this, like, I do want to live overseas for a while to see what it's like to live in that sort of thing. But I think I'm going to end up having to come back here. And I'm lucky. That's a privileged take. It is super privileged. You know? So don't like ever understand. Like, I know that earning dollars in South Africa is like such an insane leg up, but it's also because of the South African court system and the way the government has acted in recent years with regards to foreign policy. It's not perfect, okay? South Africa is... There's a politician that lives down the road from me. Good guy. Really good guy. He was kicked out of the energy sector. He was on the energy board in South Africa. And he... I spoke to him the other day. He you know what was so funny? You know how I speak to you guys about the DA and how fuck the DA in South Africa? They're very similar to the Democratic Party. DA has run Cape Town and the Western Cape for a long time. But I was talking to him about how I think Kamala's going to win, but they have decided to specifically not care about the Palestine issue, and so they'll probably lose Michigan. As a result of that. And he said, oh, wow, I thought you meant the DA, which is the fucking same sort of party here in South Africa, which controls the Western Cape. So he gets it. He understands it's genocide. He knows it's wrong. But the thing is, the DA is basically the only party that in South Africa that is not pro-Palestine and is still like pro-Israel, and fuck them. I will never vote for them. Ever. Even though it's the party that represents where I live. I will never vote for them. Like, when I was young and the first time I voted, I did vote for them. But I had no idea about politics, and it was the first time I could ever vote. But they're so similar to the Democratic Party here. They take money from fucking Israel. Fuck them. And that's the anomaly in South African politics. That's what's so insane, is there's so much corruption here. But even the most corrupt figures know, fuck Israel. Within the ANC. Now, they might do these diplomatic visits to Israel, blah, blah, blah. They still believe Israel has a right to exist. But at the end of the day, they send funding to make an ICJ case against Israel, okay? South African courts are amazing. On the other hand, far more, like, world class. Like shit gets prevented here that would make you have wet dreams. Okay, a tiny protest in the Karoo, which is like this more deserty sort of arid climate, where not many people live. They wanted to frack there. There was a tiny protest of people who had lived there for years and years and years, and they stopped fracking in the Karoo. Because the court saw it, they saw the community response, and they said, fuck you to Shell, and fuck you to all of the oil giants. Sorry, people want to live here, and they don't want you to frack the land. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, tiny protests like that prevent oil giants from getting their necks into small parts of South Africa, which is, like, completely alien to anything you see in the Imperial Core. The fact that the court looks at the community and sees what the community says and decides based on the community. Bonkers compared to like what you guys are used to. Anyway.
When I first met him,
let's continue with this.
on the Train Wrecks podcast, I thought he was a little, he seemed a little sad. Okay. But overall, he seemed like a normal dude who was kind of open-minded. He asked some great questions to me as well. He wasn't like trying to debate Lord Me or anything like that. He did not give me any signals that he was reactionary in the least bit. Now,
I didn't finish my thought. Anyway, that guy who I spoke to, he was kicked off of the energy board in South Africa because he had a disagreement with the Minister of Energy. And that was completely corrupt. Okay? But that's so, like, that is politics you see everywhere in the world. Which is why I get very angry when people specifically say, like, Africa's so corrupt in its politics. No, bitch! No, it's fucking you too. It's the same level of corruption you'll see in America. If not, like, America's worse. People getting removed from positions based off ideological differences. Yeah, don't ever act like South Africa's worse than the rest of the world. But what we do have is good. Compared to the rest of the world. Anyway.
I think 2019 or maybe the beginning of 2020. No, I think it was in 2019 actually.
Anyway, he's talking about the PogChamp guy. Let's wait for him to let Biden talk again. Sorry, now I am skipping through it because like he is fucking waffling, man.
Further lying to others and misinforming others and spreading conspiracy theories and trying to proselytize psychotic worldviews that are these hogs demonstrated. We got
look at the pressure it was just subjected to by a sitting president of the United States of America. At every level, the judiciary rose to the moment during this election, did its job, acted with complete fairness and impartiality, with complete honor and integrity. When history looks back in this moment that we've just passed through, I believe it will say our democracy survived in no small part because of the men and women who represent an independent judiciary in this nation. We owe them a deep, deep debt of gratitude. And then there's the attack on the Department of Justice. Treating the Attorney General as his personal lawyer and the department as his personal law firm.
We're getting there.
Through it all, we would hear the same thing from this president. My generals, my judges, my Attorney General. And then yesterday, a culmination of an attack on our institutions of democracy. This time, the Congress itself, inciting a mob to attack the Capitol, to threaten elected representatives of the people of this nation, and even the vice president, to stop the Congress from ratifying the will of the American people in a just completed free and fair election. Trying to use a mob to silence the voices of nearly 160 million Americans who summoned the courage in the face of a pandemic that threatened their health and their lives to cast that sacred ballot. I made it clear from the moment I entered this race that what I believe was at stake. I said there was nothing
less it's gonna happen now.
At stake than who we are as a nation.
It's crazy how this motherfucker declined so quickly. Yep.
What we believe what we will be. At the center of that belief is one of the oldest principles this nation has long held. We are a government of laws, not of men, not of the people, of laws.
What?
I said it many times in the campaign. Our democratic institutions are not relics of another age.
They
They're
are.
what sets this nation apart. They're the guardrails of our.
American democracy is worse than most democracies. I'm just gonna say that, especially in the Southern Hemisphere. You go look at how democracy works in South Africa, you'll be like, what the fuck? This is so much more fair.
Our democracy. And there's no president.
Thank you, all
That's
Kendalls.
why there is no president.
For just the people that have joined right now, what we're doing is I'm looking at, this is the moment of watching Hassan that radicalized me. He's just about to pop off, and you will see exactly why it radicalized me. Because I grew up thinking America was a good nation that defended democracy. That was good. You know, like, even though my education was positive about communism too, I still grew up in a capitalist country. Even though my education spoke about the atrocities that America did, we learned about the My Lai massacre in detail in history class. I still thought America was good.
Who was a king.
I didn't think it was the best. Okay, yeah, he's about to pop up.
That's why there
Watch.
is no president.
I'm not going to say anything.
Who is a king.
Here's the lie. And this is a lie that, and this is an overall pretty good speech from Biden, I'll admit. But here's the lie that everyone tells you. Okay?
This
the ballot
moment.
is sacred. Okay. If the ballot is sacred, then why aren't you literally doing like 15th century style tribunals as you fucking dump Republicans in the water to see if they float, or otherwise they are literally witches, and you cast them out to die for everything that they have done to make sure that Americans can't vote. If it's so fucking sacred, then defend it like it is. But no, that's the reality. That's the lie that they tell you, because it's not fucking sacred and they don't give a shit. If it was so goddamn sacred, they would have lined up Supreme Court justices and put them under the same level of scrutiny of a church tribunal, okay? When the Supreme Court of the United States dismantled the Voting Rights Act, allowing states to do whatever the fuck they want to make sure that black people can't vote, they should have been tried. Okay? What's up? What the fuck is up? So maybe it's not fucking sacred, because you can't sit here and lie to me about the sanctity of an individual vote cast while the other side literally straight the fuck up denies that very basic right to American citizens and tries to justify it by saying that the integrity of our elections are under threat. You can't, either you're lying about the sanctity of the ballot, or it's sacred and you're doing nothing. And that's it. You can't say that the vote is a sacred process. These institutions are sacred, and then turn around and jerk each other off when half the fucking people sitting next to you inside of those halls, those sacred halls, are literally directly responsible for these fucking hogs penetrating those walls itself. These guys didn't fucking come out of nowhere. Like, this guy lives in Arkansas, okay? Richard Beagle Barnett lives in Arkansas, and he has a glass and glazing company, okay? That motherfucking small business tyrant flew from Arkansas to Washington, D.C. to storm the halls
of Congress. Where did he get that idea? Huh? Where the fuck did he get that idea? Who told him that this is allowed and justifiable? Those very same fuckers who sit next to you that you do business with every day in those very same halls of Congress. Don't tell me about the fucking sanctity of these institutions. Don't tell me about the sacred halls and the long and complicated history behind them, where Americans could always find, they could always get together and recognize that they're Americans so they can unite under one cause, fucking over black people, giving tax cuts to the wealthy, deregulating industries, or expanding our military budgets in an endless sea of conquest overseas as we destroy the rest of the planet so that the military industrial complex can generate a tidy profit while we literally fucking throw young men and women into the fire and grind them just so they can maybe have a shot at upward social mobility. So they can get free college education and health care. Things that are offered to every single fucking citizen unconditionally in the rest of the comparable OECD nations. Don't talk to me about the fucking sanctity of the halls of Congress when the only time that these fucking pieces of shit unite is literally when it comes to benefiting the interests of the corporations of the wealthy with a little bit of fucking breadcrumbs to you. Congress, so important.
No Congress.
That right there. No notes. When people understand how undemocratic America is, everything falls apart. So he's saying he's voting for Trump. When you look at this, and look, here's the thing. These fucking monsters will hide behind things like ID laws. And then they'll look at other countries. And the thing is, in most other countries, there are ID laws with regards to voting. But do you want to know what most other countries do? You want to know what happens in South Africa? Yeah, you need your ID to vote. But do you want to know something else? The government gives you your ID for free. And if you lose it, it's only 120 Rand. Put that in a fucking dollar calculator. 120 Rand. Put that in a dollar calculator right now. To get it redone. No, it's a fucking process. You have to stand in lines for a long time. It's gotten better in the Western Cape, as far as I know. Passport is more expensive. It depends on other things regardless. But also, Election Day is a public holiday. And it's completely illegal to make someone work on Election Day. And this is what happens when everything in your government is outsourced. Yes, of course, am I a pineapple? Election Day, of course, is a public holiday here. It is in most countries, apart from France, apparently. It's one of the biggest L's that America takes, and it's directly to suppress days off are illegal in America. If someone works on election day, even if you can't stop them from voting, but like if you're working in any sort of service, because people like to go out and drink after voting in South Africa, they get, by law, you have to pay them 2.5 times the amount to work. UK did not have a public holiday? Yeah, that's insane. Most countries, and I mean most, will make it a public holiday. It's very normal. I don't care if the UK doesn't do it. I don't care if France doesn't do it. It's very normal everywhere else in the world. Anyway, everyone. I'm off. I'm gonna go for now. I'll actually use the stream ending for the first time in a long time. But yeah, that was the moment I was like, oh my god. Anyway, we're going to actually raid an oi bruv, No Justice MTG, who I think does do some stuff for Novara Media. But we haven't raided them in a while. I don't actually know their pronouns, so I'm just using they them. I'm sorry. But I think it is she, her, but I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna raid them and be very nice. They're gonna be talking about British politics, but they're still very much on the right side. Much love, everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna end. I'm gonna have to be very quiet because I've got my family's got like friends coming over, but I'll still be live because I've told my mum like I'm not spending time with your friends from Zimbabwe. Got Zimbabwean friends coming over. I'm like, no. Normie white Zimbabweans. I do not want to fucking spend time around them ever, okay? I've spoken about